us. Weenie. Shadow guy. A weenie shadow guy. Mm-hmm. I think we're good. Let's see, 3 toolkits and a med kit. Ooh, they're gonna generous a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's get thrown into it. Everything good? I think everything's good. Imagine the killer shack. The map has a killer shack. Got it. Did anyone bring a map offering? I didn't really pay attention. Glug glug bitches. What's up, Psycho? How's it going? How are you doing today? You having a good one? Or a semi-okay one? A little sick? That's too bad. Hello, friendo. Hmm. This is going well so far. Sure, Norm, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. This is interesting. Oh yeah, some of them can't hear me still. Hmm. This is going well so far. And on the hook with you. Hmm. I love it. Now, are they... They're healing under the hook. Hmm. Ooh, I missed. That was a waste of a paladin. Works for me. Mm-hmm. So many people just try to avoid the active zones as much as possible when once they're hurt, it doesn't matter if they go into it. It's such a weird decision on their part. Hello. Got paid yesterday if the game is on sale still? I'll grab it. Yeah, I don't know if it is still on sale for sure. But yeah, you can check. If it's on sale, the base game is like $8 usually. Was it? I mean, I technically work Thursday morning, so I don't really consider either of my jobs that crazy, ever. To call the cops twice. Nice. How did that go? I've had to call the cops a few times in my job. Hey, this one here it is. I didn't want to get rid of my wonderful drone, but I have to. Sadly, I had to. Goku broke with his crazy ex and she came to the workplace causing a scene. Fun. And try to get in the back of store. Ooh. Yeah, I've never had anyone out do that kind of stuff, but yeah, there's definitely those crazy people out there. Let's see. Typical perks. Flashbang sort of surprised me at one point. Good thing they never got saved with it. Yeah. Janor, make sure you hit exclamation giveaway so you can enter the giveaway. So you can possibly get this game. I feel like just playing some Skull Merchant today, so that's what I'm gonna do for a while. There you go, nice. I also made so Stream Omens doesn't message people about it anymore either. You're the first to enter, so you have the first ticket. If no one else enters, you're guaranteed to win. That's probably already up. What does this do? Ooh, exhausted. Oh, I'm finding games a little bit faster than I thought it would today. That was killer. I had to play Bouncer and get That sounds entertaining, at least. You do exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway will let you enter. well, I gave up for to get some add-ons I wanted. Alright, what do we got? We got 2 people that left. That's what we got. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a buddy party streamer, don't I? Yeah, we have buddy party streamers. Spring buddy party streamers. Ooh, no-ed at level 2. Not that I use no-ed anymore. I like how you ask insane and then you don't do it. So I guess if you buy the game, it doesn't really matter. I'd like to get you to level 25 for now. Ooh, discordants. Ooh, another exhaustion one too. Exhaustion would be really good. Don't have to worry about sprint bursts or dead hard. There we go, 25. Anything good? I didn't get to see. Single flashlight. That's you might be bringing something. I can't really tell in your hand. Your hand is sort of phasing out of existence there. Imagine the killer shack. Why does people keep bringing that? Actually, that's a pretty good little hint there. So you don't have to check the radar. You can just, I just check the radar sometimes just for the fun of it. We get a nice, another small map. I guess the last map wasn't the smallest, but it was still a decently small map compared to some. Two people last game couldn't have their orders revealed, so that was unfortunate for me. Ooh. Or just print asylums, might be a good one. Hello. How's it going? The voices that this character makes always makes it sound like she's like I'm hearing someone talking to VC. And a boop. Just had to eat someone from my Discord server. Okay, what'd they do? Were they another one of those like sales people? Yep, I figured. It's all good. Soph had one of those the other day. You know, when you have a plaything, you should really cleanse it. Plaything's a good thing to cleanse. Oh, one person ended themselves on hook. And a boop. Let's put one down inside the killer shack. Gotta try and block off the killer shack as much as I can since they brought an offering to bring the hatch there. They blessed my hex totem. So rude. And now I get to snuff it out. I'll kick the gen, why not? There's a person that saved you. That Dwight is doing a really good job at avoiding me, though. I have not really seen him much. Actually, he's the one that's marked right now. Now you get to stay marked. Thank you for dropping all the good pellets. Appreciate it. Oh, you activated it for me. Nice. Thank you for following Nimbus 2000. I appreciate it. How's it going today? Hello, hello. Well, they're all on Death Hook now. And I got a couple totems I can rekindle as well. It is specifically for the game if you don't have the game. I won't be able to buy it for you if you already have it though. Just to let you know. Psycho, you already have the game. I know you already have the game. You play with me all the time. I don't know why you entered, Psycho. Yeah. Now, where did you put a boon up? That was a close one, though. I didn't expect her to come out of nowheres. Good try, though. Reverent. Oh, you destroyed one of my hexes, huh? Oop, that was the wrong one. I didn't want to activate that one. Should have used your dead hard there. I'm pretty sure you have it. Oh, he still has plaything up too. He's gonna have troubles leaving. Oh, there he is. You're probably gonna die to the entity. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to that hooking town, I don't think. Oh, 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 oh! I did it! Barely. Thank you for following Queen Latoya. I appreciate it. Ooh, all iridescent for that one. Let's see. Oh, the Dwight had no perks. Huh. He was the hardest one to find most of the game. Interesting. Nice. Love it, love it. I need a new challenge, though. And went on a different killer. Psycho, choose a killer for me. Well, I pick a new challenge. Let's see. Hit a starter with your weapon 20 times. That looks like the only one I can really do. Hit hook 20 survivors. I just did a... Oh, that was a sacrifice one. That wasn't a hooking one. Eh. Let's hit the 20 times. GG's Queen Latoya. Were you in that last game? And look at the names. Psycho, you're not choosing a killer. Psycho not here. Let's do a Wesker game. It's been a while since I've been Wesker. What perks am I using for you? Awakened, Starstruck, Terminus, and Lethal. What kind of add-ons? Gaining enter suspect after 20 seconds. For 20 seconds. First rate of infection when grabbing a survivor during a valiant round by 30%. Use first aid to reveal the aura. And we'll go with that one. Uses full infection with their aura. Use the duration of the additional round by 50%. Yeah, let's go with that as well. Seems like a good add-ons to me. Ooh, we got a TTV this time. In cash TMs. Dude Magic. Benji Dance. What up, TTV? Okay, no problem. Ooh, one of the new killer's perks. Another one of the new killer's perks. That might be the only ones I have left. Anyway, someone's bringing an offering for the hatch to be at the Killer Shack again. First 2 games and people bring that. I kind of forgot about the first game. And what map we going to? Please don't be an indoor one. It will suck for Wesker. Well, I guess depends on the indoor map, but a lot of them do suck for Wesker. RPD isn't too bad, but the Memorial Institute is definitely kind of bad. With all the vaulting windows and all that. Oh, okay. Ormond, this isn't too bad of a map. Welcome back to Norm. Would you like to pick my next killer? Ooh, they're all over there. Nice.
Is that all you have?
Like how with the big smile. Forest Chaos. Wait, I just got an achievement?
7 minutes is all I can spare.
What achievement did I just get? What is Chorus Chaos? Not actually sure what Chorus Chaos is. Alright, well, I got an achievement. I'm happy with that.
Just getting started.
You know what? Just to be nice, I'll let the TTV survive if they don't DC. I don't know what you ran into there.
Playtime.
Okay, you're not gonna hit anything, but that's fine. You're still infected. Which one is the one with the big smile? You'll have to let me know when I get back to choose a killer. Bloody good. A bloody good time. Yeah. Oh, you got basement. Okay, cool. As long as you don't wiggle free. Thank you for following Shaguan Delirium. Oh, that's regressing. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Hello.
Do you actually think you can defeat me? Poor performance indeed.
So the giveaway is for people that don't already have the game. So if you already have the game, I'm not going to be able to buy the game for you. Just to let you know. You should have taken that hit sooner, my friend. Aw, damn it. I didn't have my second charge. That's unfortunate. Ooh, this guy's a little bit better. I expected more from you, Shiva. You have balanced? You do not. It's lovely. I don't think they're gonna complete a gen today. Hello.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Yeah, you're only postponing the inevitable. Come on, let's have some fun. That was a bad idea there, my friend. And a boop. Oop. Ben is fully infected, and they're blowing up this gen over here. And this is game over for everyone but the TTV. Oop. Ballistics, how's it going? Not quite enough for 2 blips, sadly. Okay, so which one is the guy with the big smile? I'm not sure which one that is. Talking about maybe Doctor? This one? What other one might have a smile? I mean, Legion kind of has a big smile too. Oni does too. Legion? It's been a very long time since I played Legion. I'm not really a Legion player. As you can tell, since most of his perks aren't even that high. Let's see, we have Jolt, Devour, Mad Grit. Okay. And Discordance. Okay. As Orsars are mending within 24 meters, okay. It doesn't really have a big smile, though. I guess it kind of does. Finds a big pink bunny. From Silent Hill. Ooh, a 100 prestige. This is gonna be interesting. What does this do? Second chain hit 2 tokens, third chain hit, each token for hitting server during for offense. Once the gates are powered... I don't actually know what that one does. I gotta read that one. Ooh, buddy party streamers, that's nice. 2 of them. Wonder if some people are gonna be playing together. They might be a little bit of a swift against me. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of times it's better to swift ballistics than it is to play on your own. Definitely a bit better. Immediately multiple on that one. You go. And then they get on a gin together again. Good job. Love it. Oh! Wait, I wasn't even facing it. Why did that happen? That's weird.
Yeah.
And a boop. Are you just failing every skill check healing someone? What is this? Nice sprint burst. What kind of a game is this? I have no idea what's going on at this point. My big bunny feet are come through this wall. Better run. Don't care. I was gonna say, are you just not gonna save him? There we go. They finally got on the gen again. Ooh, I ran time. Oh well. That's fine. And they dropped two. Well, this spell was already dropped, but well. I'm surprised these people are just not going for saves. Like, I know I have Devour, but you could at least try and save your friend. Yeah, you're pointing the flashlight the wrong way. The wrong side of the head, my friend. And a boop. Hmm. Okay. That's cool. Good job, good job. Worry time. Mori number 2. Now the real question would be, will I get a 4K with Mori this time? Did you blow up this gen? Is that what I heard? Possibly. That was a really good place for that X to spawn, though. Oh, there you are. I just gotta find the hatch before the other person. Unfortunately, the doors are a little ways apart, but I do know that she's here. The first person I downed is now the last person to die. Nice blip. Let's see. Oh, you only had 3. Not. Were you going for adept? Seems like you were going for adept. Oh well. Sorry you couldn't get the achievement. Okay, would any holistics? Would you like to choose my killer? I know how much you love to play killer. I don't know why Dredge is disabled right now. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I can see that. You want me to play a Bubba game, huh? I haven't played him since I got his achievement. What was I even using for you? Barbecue, knockouts, Franklin's, and lethal. Let's change knockout. I don't really care about that. Nowhere to hide might be good for you. Let's see. Nowhere to hide. I can keep Franklin. Let's do something other than Franklin's. I don't think it matters too much if they have items up against this guy. Maybe nurse is calling. Okay, yeah, what would you like me to use? You're welcome to. You've raided me a few times, and you never got to choose a killer before, so you're welcome to give me your perks too. I have every perk, so you should be good. Let's go with the Survivor Pudding. An add-on still have for you. I'm charges of triggering and chainsaw sweep. During Spirit Fury, Superior Anatomy, and Bamboozle. During. My problem is some of these may not be at max level, so Spirit Fury. There's Bamboozle. Oh, Superior Anatomy should be high level. That's not Superior Anatomy. That is. And what was a Spirit Fury, yeah, that's it. Oh, you know, if you see it and I go past it. Spirit Fury might be a bit on the low side, though. Yep, there it is. I have to break 4 pallets before it's useful. What add-ons do you usually use? Chili and green shroom. Increase the maximum change loss duration by 0.25 seconds, and green shroom. Is it supposed to be a green item, or is it just called green shroom? 'Cause I don't think I have it. If it... Yeah, I don't have the green shroom. In green doom engraving. Award-winning chili. And green doom engraving. I don't think I have that either. What's this do? Like I said, I don't play this character very often. I can just combine these two together, why not? That seems good to me. For a character I almost never play, this is gonna be interesting. No, I don't think Bubba is a very hard one to play. Second from last Grebe. The Beast's Mark? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, yeah, that's it. Huh. It's doom engraving on Billy, okay. Another character I don't really play. You like the insta-down killers, huh? We'll see if we get a DC right off the bat, because I have played Cannibal in the past and just immediately got a DC. Ooh, Shattered Hope. You like the zoom killers, yeah? You must like Blight then, right? Blight is really zoom. That's fair. Do you like the new killer at all? Her add-ons are really unique for her power. That's my zoomer, yeah. I figured. He's kind of the fastest in the game, so makes sense. Ooh, max level barbecue. That's nice. I prefer to play killer, but bonus blood points to Tim. Yeah, I understand that. Speaking of bonus blood points, I'm getting a lot of it. 100% more blood points. And we found a game. And I want someone to immediately DC on me because I'm this killer. Pea shooter? I like it. Zombie Riot. That's good. I won't spend any more blood points right now. I like to keep some blood points just in case. Max the Great, okay. And Strong Kid. They're only bringing one toolkit. Interesting. Also, all of them are decently low prestige. I guess 10 isn't too bad, but the rest are kind of low. I wonder if it's just because I never play this killer, if I'm just getting lower level people. I ran a Bubba for 3 gens at the beginning of the match, and he gave up chasing me. Ended up getting face camp because I went on face camping Bubba, got hooked survivor though. I had the perk where you could unhook yourself if you unhook someone safely, so we completed all the gens. I unhooked the person, and then I got hooked as close to a door as I could, and they opened the door, and I just unhooked myself and left. It was a real great match. Everyone survived because of it the other day. Pretty fun. I mean, the perk to unhook yourself is an interesting one. Okay, what map we gonna get? And how many random walls am I gonna run into? Because I have a bad aim with Bubba sometimes. Same reason I don't play Hillbilly is because I always run into a wall by accident. Yeah, I know survivors and survivors have one shared one, and killers have each individual. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I always get the... When I don't play a killer for a while, I don't think I always get the highest marks one. Highest marks survivors against me. Everyone else, was everyone just that close I didn't see them on barbecue? Oh, there's the other way on. Yeah, the scares are a little intense at the moment. I don't know why you dropped that pallet. Bill dropped it, that's interesting. Weird. I won't put you in the basement, I'll be nice. Let's see if I can actually get some use out of my... Oh, I don't have barbecue and chili, that's why. I forgot I was using your build. Which I haven't even really needed to use yet. I wish I could get players like this when I try and get the Evil Incarnate achievement with Michael. I swear I heard Bill. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I really needed to use your build at all. Yeah, I don't think I got, like I said, it's been a very long time. I don't think I got people that were high enough MMR to, be looping. Well, they went for the save, nice. I thought they were gonna let him die on the hook, too. I think they're just gonna hide from me at this point. Okay, I won't tunnel you, Bill. I'd like that zombie riot person. Just for the fun of it. Hey, there we go. Bill, really? Oh, guys. Really? Where is the zombie right there? You are. I don't know what I'm playing against right now. And a boop. Thank you for following, Bluebird. Appreciate it. Interesting. How's it going? I couldn't turn fast enough. Okay. Do you have DS? You do not. That's nice. And there you go. I didn't even know there was a window there. Okay, the bamboozle helped there. Bamboozle definitely worked there. They haven't even dropped 4 pallets on me in this entire game yet. Okay, pea shooter. Are you gonna find Hatch before me? You are not gonna find Hatch before me. going pretty good. Playing this one that Ballistics wanted me to try out. Oh, hey, you're gonna escape. Nice, good job. Maybe. There you go. I couldn't see the door from where I was. Yeah. Okay, let's actually let's try Blight. I haven't been Blight in a very long time. Most of the killers I haven't played since I got their achievements, since I've been doing pretty much nothing but achievement hunting lately. So let's go for Blight. I haven't been Blight in a long time. Plus I got a nice skin for Blight, so I might as well use it. Where are you? There you are. A nice William Birkin. What do I have for you? I have Dragon's Grip. Usual and barbecue. I'm all ears, lethal, and floods. I have lethal. I don't really need Dragon's Grip. Like I said, it's been a very long time, so I don't think I even had all the perks unlocked when I last played him. Let's see, barbecue would be nice. Yeah, let's go with barbecue. Actually, do I have it? It's gonna be a low level, isn't it? Green, that's not too bad. Blood favor. I'm all ears. What is I'm all ears? Is that the one where if someone does a rushed action, you can see them? Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna stick with this for now, and I also don't need a Mori. Speed while rushing by 6% for each consecutive rush. Those orders all starts and then meters for 3 seconds after a slam. Ooh, that would be a good one. What does this do again? It's undetectable while rushing. Let's go with something else. Increase maximum slam duration by 1 second. Increases turn rate while rushing. Increases speed while rushing by 4% for each consecutive rush. Discovery time after rushing by 0.5 seconds. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Are you ready? William Birkin's a very fun one. I love the giant eyeball. Ooh, 2 med kits and 2 flashlights. Just not wanting to drop more money on this game than I already. Yeah, that's fair. I'm a really big Resident Evil fan, so getting Resident Evil skins is just natural for me. Ready up for now. Looking good. Plus the 300. To be fair, I don't really buy survivor skins. I only buy killer skins. I have no reason to buy survivor ones because the only survivor I play is Leon. Except for when I'm doing the adepts for the new survivors that come out. Healers is the only thing I ever buy outfits for. Ooh, nice. I get a little bonus out of my buddy party streamers. Oh, let's see how well I do as Blight, because it's also been, like I said, a very long time since I've played Blight. Both, but honestly, I rationalize it by making the point that I don't go out drinking, so that saves me a lot of money. That's fair. To be honest, this like skin is so like unique. I just kind of had to get it. It's just a really fun one. I missed that. That's unfortunate. Ah, damn it, I missed that. Yeah, Blight's one of the difficult ones for me. He's really powerful, but he's also just kind of hard to do. Ooh, I really wish I could have gotten that swing there. Nice try. I feel like someone is following me at the moment. Okay, someone over there. The other ones were too close. That's unfortunate. Where did you go? Brutal murder. Damn it. Nice trying to blend in with the green there, friend. That was unique. Warning him without watching videos is kind of painful. I didn't know like 3 games that I needed to bonk something before. Yeah. Oh, what? I didn't bounce off of that? I did not bounce off of that. It hurts? Why does it hurt, William? Ooh. Nice dodge. Did the giveaway not work for you? Oh, you're already in it. That's why. Ooh. We have a boon here. That's nice. Oh, I haven't chased you yet. That's nice. Oh, damn it. Nice green hair, I like it. Kelly Kapowski. I like the name. There you go. Boop for you. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh shit. That's annoying. And a boop. Aw, damn it. This is quite enough. Couldn't quite go far enough. He's dead hard. Let's bring you over to this sook right here. And a boop. So, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Nice. I know you already own the game too, so. Ah. Well. You know I'm not going to give the game to anyone that already owns it, right? I hope everyone knows that. Let's see. Hey, I completed my challenge at least. Nice. Love it. That's plenty of murder. Ooh, that's not too bad. Psycho, would you like to choose a killer? Oh, you're almost prestige. Let's prestige you real quick. Enough blood points to prestige you. The fat guy. You mean clown? I'm guessing. Yeah, I have. Alright, we can do a clown round. And you're at 3rd prestige now. Nice. All your perks nice and leveled up for everyone. And clown. What am I using for you? I'm using Pop, Discordance, Tinker, and Spirit Fury. Let's do Bamboozle for you instead of the Tinkerer. Let's see. Probably around here somewheres. Do I not have Bamboozle level 3? Wow. That is sad for clown. Yeah, it's increases the hindered penalty from intoxicating by an additional 4%. The size and spread of aftertonic. Okay. Also don't need to bring a Mori for you. 25 in all. It's nice. It's so sad that Bamboozle is not maxed out for the clown. Ad times. It was the best times, it was the ads of time. You know, I still haven't got this map. Not once have I gotten this map yet. Oh, TTV. That one fake CTV. Titty television, yes, totally. 100%. Monstrous Shrine. Ah, you took the Mori. How could you? So no bamboos. What do you got? You're not bringing any items. Interesting. A whole team of 0 items. Are you gonna switch last second? Any of you? No? You're gonna stick with 0 items. Weird. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm also Santa Clown. We're gonna give all good boys and girls of this universe some alcohol. Get them all intoxicated so they can't run away as well. Isn't that great? Ooh, Silent Hill, huh? Interesting. I don't think Bamboozle is gonna help much here. Ooh, it ran away it ran out just in time. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, it's just peachy.
I bet. Oh, this was that one fake TTV.
Should I enter the giveaway?
What's up?
Should I enter the giveaway?
I'm not gonna give it to you if you do.
Nah, but you see, I could take it away from someone else.
Well, no, I can redraw for someone else.
Oh, so sad.
It does allow me to redraw.
No one deserves this terrible game.
I do know Janorm wants to try it. I don't know if anyone else actually hasn't played it before or not. Oop, I hit the wait. How did that one get stuck in the corner like that?
Oh, I'm scrolling up through, and why did Soph join?
What's that?
Soph joined the giveaway.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to give it to anyone that has it. Psycho also entered it too, and I'm not going to give it to him either.
Hi, Psycho. Hey, you wanna just gift me the DLC if I win?
No.
Oh, okay. Why you gotta be so mean?
Because it's to give someone a chance that can't afford it to get the game.
It's $8. How are you doing, Psycho?
He's doing fantastic.
Are you Psycho?
Yes.
I didn't think so. Back away, buddy ass Psycho. Where the heck is my quiz at I have to take today?
I don't know, where is it?
I don't know. It's not on the adaptive quiz. Oh, Tessie Saunders. It's probably there.
It's not on the death quiz? Is that what you just said?
Adaptive quizzing. Oh, Module 3 exam. Let's see how many questions it is. Come on, begin assessment. Load in. Oh, it's 100 questions. Yay. I'm so excited. Viral infection? Which viral infection do you have? And do you lose your sense of smell? The DBD game Resident Evil version giveaway is going on for pure use. Exclamation giveaway to enter. I want to try join again.
Everyone wants you to join again? Someone already tried that?
Oh. But it told me to do exclamation giveaway to enter.
Giveaway times 1,000. That's not gonna work either. Oh, I accidentally hit her. That's interesting. Guess I'll have to go after her.
Real listen.
This is a very interesting chase you decided to leave me on. I didn't understand it at all. Ooh, this is nice. Thank you for opening the door, I appreciate it. Which way are you gonna come from? Oh, cool. I took my hand off the keyboard. Off the mouse. So when are you gonna want to play?
Yes, Psycho, when are you gonna want to play?
Psycho's sick right now, so he may or may not play. Who knows? Did I get my challenge done? Ah, 7 seconds away, really? Really? That's so annoying. I believe I was 7 seconds away from getting it. Ooh. I should claim these. This will be free blood points. I may cough on. That's all good, Psycho.
Make sure you don't drink alcohol when you're sick, man.
I'm almost done. I should probably be able to get done with this today. Okay, argue, who do you want me to play?
Yeah, I think you know
Who?
who I'm gonna say. Nurse.
You want me to play Nurse?
Yeah, because you gotta do her stuff, right?
The only one I have left is to blink 3 times to grab somebody.
Yep, you gotta do that.
You want me to try that? I do have the add-on right now, so I could try it. It's gonna be so difficult to do that. I don't like that it also says to blink 3 or more times, because you can't blink more than 3 times. Oh, Argue wants me to cosplay as him. Okay, I get that more now.
No. Or you can always try the new killer.
The what?
The new killer.
The killer? I started out with a couple games with her.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably play a bit more today. I got lots of time. Only less than 2 hours in so far.
Mm-hmm.
So I got plenty and plenty and plenty of time. Hex Oink. I Quixotic? I don't know. All it takes is one. And
Nuts and Clan.
Nuts and Clan? That's what I was going to say, but I wasn't entirely sure. Nuts and Clan? 2005?
2005. Oh my gosh, it's a child. Kill him. Kill the sim.
Kill the Sims character. Let's see, a medkit, a tool, and a toolkit. Looks like that's it. Plus David has something, but I don't think he does.
David doesn't need anything. All David needs is his fists. Fisticuffs.
And yet he can't actually punch anyone. All you can do is run away, even from a floating woman with some shrapnel in her head and a stick coming out of her back.
Is that like a dart in your head?
I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. I think it's a piece of a branch.
You could say the nurse has been piped recently.
I think this outfit's supposed to be like I was in a car accident, because I have like pieces of cars sticking it through me and all that. And then some branches as well. Oh no, I'd have to read it. Wonder how many people that entered the giveaway actually. Oh, I got the new map! This is the first time I'm playing on the new map. Well, it's not really a new map, but it's a remake of a redone of the map.
Another variant?
No, it changed one of the variants. It added a main building to it. Oh, this is so great. I finally get to play on it.
It's a little disappointing. I'm disappointed.
Ooh, I hit the tree, damn it.
Ah, so close though.
Nice job.
This should be your only goal in life.
You do know you can't pallet stun me when I'm in exhaustion, right? He just wasted that pallet altogether.
Okay, slight issue. DBD is not installed.
Oh. I got plenty of time to install it. You have 506 hours. You recommend this game to others? No. Sure, I'll post a review. Thank you for being broken the whole game. I appreciate it. Because I don't slug. Oh.
There. I posted a review for
I'm surviving
DBD.
it. Wait, what? You did what?
Posted a review for DBD.
You gave it a glowing remark?
Nah.
Ah. This guy's pretty good. I'm gonna have to go after someone else.
It looks like I'm going to have to level up to survivors now.
I'm so surprised I don't get those hits sometimes. She can't like, she doesn't like lunge as far as I feel like she's going to. So every time.
Mm-hmm.
What did I hit? Oh.
You're so close, yet so far away, Sterben. You got this.
There we go. Nuts and Clan 2005. Oh.
I wonder if you could do 3 of the little short ones like that and then hit someone.
Then what?
And then hit someone if you do 3 short blinks.
What do you mean hit something?
Someone
Someone. Okay, what do you mean by hit someone?
for the achievement.
No, you have to, it specifically says grab them. Blink 3 or more times and grab them. So they have to be like interacting with something.
That sucks.
I oink.
Okay. Does it say in a public match?
Yes, every achievement requires you to be in a public match.
Disappointing.
If you go into custom games, it specifically says down the bottom right that achievements are disabled.
Disappointing.
Ah, I teleported too far that time. That's unfortunate. I oink. How's it going? Nurse moves a good amount faster when she's carrying someone than when she's not. I'm gonna eventually think one of those mannequins is a person. It's gonna happen. I do like that my obsession is something that's always hurt. Ah, damn it. I was so close. Honestly, coup de grace might be a really good one to use for a nurse.
So the easiest way to, I'm trying to think of an easy time to grab someone. When they're unhooking someone or vaulting, possibly.
Mori time. Oh, right through the wall. Love it. Only play this game if you spiral into depression and question every life choice you made. Except to the decision to play this, especially now after the Sway's DLC, you will hate this game more often than you should. I like the new DLC.
That wasn't my review. So Psycho hates my review.
How did that person just get hurt for no reason?
I don't know. Maybe they hurt themselves today. Let's see if they still feel.
Triple blink indeed. Because I'm working on the achievement. Also, I don't know why this person hid in this locker, but they're just gonna die now. And a boop. There you go. Yes, GG, Dark Fluff. I have no idea why that person did that at all.
They thought you could be nice.
No, they thought they could come back and open this door. It's probably what they thought. But then I heard them moaning in a locker.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really rough time today.
Why's that?
Because I haven't played.
You're an expert gamer. You'll do fine. Wait, what did the Vittorio have? Did he actually have head-on? Vittorio, you did not have head-on, so I could have just grabbed you. I was not grabbing him because I thought he might have head-on. What's your name? Dark Fluff? Which one were you, Dark Fluff?
I'm going to guess all it takes is one.
All it takes is one? Yeah, maybe.
Which I think was the David. Yeah.
Oh, the one with the, 12 survivors in the basement. Ooh, that's an interesting challenge. I could also just make this red glyph my killer challenge as well. I might as well. So you download it yet? Yeah, see, look, she has like a whole bunch of shrapnel going through her, and like, maybe not a car wreck. She has kind of a gear stuck in her too.
And just some twigs.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened to her in this outfit. Does this outfit have like a name? The accident. Okay, it was an accident. The ambulance that was supposed to take her to the hospital never made it. What's this outfit? Open heart surgery. Oh, this is the new one.
Oh my gosh, get off of that. Don't, no, I don't like your leg.
Suffers from a broken heart, she can fix them.
I hate her leg. No.
Technically, that's normal skin. It's withered here too. You just can't see it.
Yeah, thank goodness, because she wears a gown. Is that a straight jacket? That's a straight jacket.
Yes, it is.
I think.
Well, she was going to a mental hospital.
Mental hospital.
Wait, did you want me? Oh, you told me nurse, that's right. Let's see, who shall I play now? I do have to work on Huntress's achievement, so let's play some Huntress, I guess. On one of my favorite skins.
How many more achievements do you have today? Or to get for this game now?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, they added 6, so I did go back into the double digits for that first day. But now I am down to... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm back down to 5.
Also, you should check out my review on Steam and give it a thumbs up or award.
I need, if I end a chase or hiding in a locker 15 more times, I get an achievement. Then I also need to repair the gen on the map I was just on. In the main building. In that new main building area. And
I know what we'll be doing today.
Yeah, it's part of the, I think it's part of the McMillan Estate maps.
Yeah,
it's like one of the 3 McMillan Estate maps. So even if we bring an offering, we're not guaranteed to go to that one. Isn't that great?
Yeah. I like how there's solar panels on the top of that building, but there's not really any sunlight in this map.
Oh, to be fair, this is probably a normal, like, little camp that she has. Normal for a millionaire, anyways. And she just happened to have it.
Very nice place.
Oh yeah. If I get the map again, I'll show you the bar and sleeping area that she has.
I saw it when you were running through.
Did you? Did I run through there?
Yeah.
She has a nice red dress on her bed too.
I did not see that.
Unfortunately, it's not a skin you can get for her.
Oh no, 22 seconds until the game's installed. I'm not gonna be able to play tonight.
Yeah, you're not gonna have 22 seconds, and I have 10 hours left. Yeah, you just can't fit it in there at all. Definitely can't. Also, I don't know when I should do the drawing.
Now. Do it now, Sterben.
2 hours in, I did the drawing.
Yes.
I feel like
Yeah,
I should give some people a little bit more time than that.
The person who wanted to, like, brought it up, did they have the game?
Oh, fuck. Goddamn tire. Where did you go? I actually know where you went. Interesting.
Still got 2 hours until we're supposed to play. Do you want to go get Taco Bell? Hate myself.
Taco Bill?
Yeah, Taco Bell. I've got to turn in my resume and stuff today.
Ooh, almost.
I had so many nightmares.
What up? What'd you say?
Just I had so many nightmares last night just about school.
Ah, damn it. I keep hitting those damn tires. It's annoying.
To whom it may concern.
Your mom?
If it concerns them, then yes.
You failed with that flashlight. Good job, my guy.
I really hope that I don't get a like we have to go through this thing where it has to check how much our thing is like other people's assignments. We have to use safe assign, and it checks to see what percentage is from other people's works. We turned in a rough draft earlier this week, and I'm really hoping it doesn't make mine look the same. Like it doesn't say 100% because mine's essentially the same as my rough draft.
I didn't hear that guy working on that thing, which was interesting. Oop. I really got. This is not a good map for my hunters. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to just focus this guy pretty much. Oh, too high.
I don't know how I'm going to support my family with a plastic hand. I might as well be dead. Don't worry about all that at this point. You're going to be fine.
Are you?
That's one of the options for the response to that statement. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it at this point.
Claudette, how's it going? Not gonna be able to get you down there, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to guard this person. Well.
Hi.
What you gonna do, David? Ah, too high. That's annoying. Ooh, a little bit too soon. Damn it. Hey, thank you for bringing me to my glyph.
You're welcome. Took a lot of effort.
Let's see, where are the doors from here? Doors aren't really nearby. I wonder where David went. They are healing each other at least. Fortunately, I can't get any more stacks of No Way Out. Whoa. I see your hair there. Where, oh, where is Mons at? Oh, one's going this way. Well. That's fine. Prolong it, I don't really care. Mhm. And there you go. Wish your screams weren't so loud, so I could actually listen to what was going on. Someone's gonna eventually get themselves killed. This guy is the only one with reassurance, I think is the name of it. There they come. Well. That works. Ooh, wait, why did my character not swing? That's so weird. Why did my character not swing there? I don't know why my character didn't swing. Hey, the walker. This map is not good for walkers. Wow, there's like a million of them in here, though. Have you seen so many walkers in your life, Argue?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, you went to go find Hatch. That's interesting.
Did you get any progress on your achievement?
I don't know. I don't know how to tell, like, how far away people are. I wish there was some way that I could actually tell how far away people were. Because there's just no way I can tell how far people are. Like, they're supposed to be 24 or more meters away, or more than 24 meters away, or something like that. And I don't know how to tell that. I need an easier way to tell when people are farther away. You know how to tell when people are farther away?
Use your eyes?
Ah.
I don't know.
I know there's like a way to see, I think there's like a new like thing where you can like see terror radiuses or something like that for people that are hard of hearing. But I don't think it works for the killer. I don't think it lets the killer see their own terror radius. What is the Huntress's terror radius? Oh, I can't see it, can I? Okay. So the Huntress terror radius is 20 meters away, so I have to 4 more meters than that. Pretty much. Let's see, 2 flashlights. It's even worse when I get an indoor map and it's impossible to do a long distance throw. So they're bringing me to the farm, so that's not too bad. I'm getting messages. I don't want any messages, thank you. Argue, how could you send me a whole bunch of messages for no reason?
I'm sorry.
What are you even doing right now?
Oh my gosh. I'm turning in my stuff. But oh my gosh, it did. DrSterben, the nightmare happened. He used my previous draft and it's 100%.
What does that mean?
Because they're the same thing.
I don't know what that means though. What do you mean?
I turned in a draft and I have to use the safe assign thing, and I just turned in my final, and they're the same things essentially, and it says my papers are 100% like copied
Huh?
because they're mine. What the heck?
Ooh, almost. Oh, did I run on a thing where I get extra hatchets? I did, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't think I threw 6 though. Good job. Ah, damn it. Oop, I am out. That's unfortunate. I'm running into a lot of people that are good against Huntress. Unfortunate. Thank you. Why is there? Oh, there's some. Let's say there's no walkers around here. I was not flying out more than 24 meters away though. Unfortunately. And a boop. Yeah. I already knew you had Dead Hard. That was gonna work again. And a boop. Oop, I've already hooked you before. Oh yeah, I knew you had Dead Hard.
Well, I have turned in all my work is due today. I think that hit him.
I don't know. Like, the hitbox in this game is very weird. Sometimes I should have hit him and I don't, and sometimes I shouldn't have hit him and I do. I don't really understand.
I've emailed my teacher as well, asking for clarification about the percentages.
Verification of what procedures?
Percentages.
See, that one probably shouldn't have hit, but it did. And that one was right between the cheeks. At least you're a new hook. I've definitely not hooked you before. Ooh, and my challenge.
And it's nice that it actually shows your progress, you know, on screen now.
I know, right? Good job.
Is the guy gonna throw the pallet and ruin it? Oh. Getting closer? Oh, yeah, he didn't.
Ooh, nice.
The arrow just piled up. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, one good person can get himself back up. Isn't that nice?
Mm-hmm. It's a run saver.
Ooh, I missed.
I wish they'd put Bloodborne on it. Please say.
Missed that. And this is death for you. Oh no, it's not. I thought you just gave up. But I guess it was not death. I do a max level of Huntress Lullaby and max of No Way Out, though, because of that. I don't think that was more than 24 meters away either. Sadly. Hey, you even get to be hooked in the basement. Congratulations. Did somebody just fall through the earth? I swear I just saw the aura of something falling through the earth.
Oh. Oh.
You're just gonna keep running around this.
Yep, you do. Take the chin. Murder the chin. It's saying the same thing for another of my classmates, so I think I'm okay. We're just hoping our teacher is tech savvy enough to realize it.
This might actually be death hook for you.
You have a lot more patience than I do when chasing.
Oh, why you don't play killer?
Yeah, I usually just let them throw the pallet on me. Get it over with.
Gotta have the right perks for that.
Yeah, that's usually the perks I do run.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hi, Leon. How's it going? Oh, you're not Leon. Oh, there isn't a Leon. Was there a Leon?
Yeah, Leon's dead.
Oh, these two are playing together. He didn't go for the pallet. Right in the ass. Oh, unfortunately for them, if I find Hatch first, she's not getting out. Here, I'll kick this gin for you since you wanted me to earlier.
Yay! Little did he know, kicking that gen cost him the match.
Hey, you never know. Oh, I found Hatch. Don't know where it was.
You're on your way to finding it. You were just following those stretch marks.
I don't know which way your stretch marks are going there.
They're going that way.
Were they?
Yeah, the ones that were on the building were fading.
That was enough for 2 blips. I need
Yay!
one more and I'll be good.
Yay! Do I want to go get some food before I play?
Nah, you want to play with me and just starve to death. Because I'm that worth it. Would you like me to play new killer? Michaela! Okay, you want the one... I'm getting like Michaela and the new Survivor mixed up in my head right now. I can't even remember the new Survivor's name. What was the new Survivor's name? The female one?
I have no idea.
I was getting them mixed up in my head just now.
Is that her base outfit?
No, that is not her base out. Or this? No. Are you talking about the killer or? Yeah. I remember. I was just for some reason when you said Michaela, I was getting the new Survivor here, Thalita. I was thinking of Thalita for some reason at first. Yeah, I know which one you are. But GG, yes. But this is her base uniform, but I have a different mask and a different weapon for her right now. Talking about the killer.
Yeah.
Would you like me to put on the full outfit?
Sure.
There you go. On the full outfit for you. Can't look at it like this though. Hey, you'll get to look at it when the map zooms in on me. Am I using for? Ooh, I don't have
her eyes even?
her eyes. What?
Even when she just turned to look at you, it seems like one was like a lot higher than the other.
I don't know. I never looked at her face, so I don't know. I was the only one that brought anything. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
I need to play some Survivor games though. Get those last 2 Survivor achievements.
Oh, have you already got adept for both of them?
Yep. I got adept for those 2 on the first day, and then I got adept for the new killer the next day.
So nice.
Yeah, adept's pretty easy. Especially since they changed the killer adept to you just have to get a 4K.
Oh, it's just 4K?
Yeah, you don't have to get a certain amount of points anymore. You just have to get a 4K now.
No, I mean, that makes sense compared to like Survivor Adapt.
Yeah, that's why they changed it, because for the most part, the Survivor, all you have to do is survive. You don't even have to use your perks or anything. For the killer, you would have almost had to use your perks, because you would have had to get points for, because using your perks is like, gives you those certain types of points. I can't remember. And then using her ability gives you a certain points, and kicking gens and chases. What map am I on? I'm on the new one again. Oh, I was not getting it at all before, now I'm just getting nothing but this. That's nice.
Oh, I've missed DBD so much.
I know you did. Did Demo just give up? That's okay. My second match playing this killer ever, and half the team gave up as soon as they saw it was me. As soon as I saw it was the skull merchant.
Oh, hey, the bonus is on killer right now.
Is it?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta admit the knight's like armor is kind of cool.
That's bad. I should have chased her the other way. Oh well. I really need to get that red glyph, but I really don't want to end this chase either. Ooh, bamboozle might be a good one to use. Nice dead hard. Oh, it's too close, so. Hi, Uwu. How's it going? Somebody else here? There's somebody else here. That's interesting. And a boop. Hmm. Alright, I'll take my glyph now. Thank you. And done with my challenge. Ooh, missed that. Oh well. Hmm. Hi, Uwu. Good job destroying the Hex Totem. They saved Uwu, very nice. Hmm. Aw. Come on, little Michaela, let's have some fun. I ooh. Wake up when you're streaming for me and it's 7:30 a.m. Very nice. She can get herself up. That's nice. Let's go, friend. Everyone loves a good 7:30 a.m. stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
10 p.m. Yeah, you're a few hours ahead of me. I guess you're technically a couple hours behind me. Ooh, you weren't the one that was exposed. Who was the one that... Oh, Demo was exposed. My character tried to grab him and then attacked. Oh, that's unfortunate. And a boop. That was your first hook. Hmm. Is your friend gonna complete the gin in time? The gin and tonic in time? I think this is your death, Demo. Hmm. And a nice little 4K. That was only your second health. That's unfortunate for you. You also left your plaything up too. Mm-hmm. Manual activation at max. Merciless. I got my red glyph, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome. Ready to play?
No.
I'll take that as a yes.
I need to get food.
How long is it gonna take you to get food?
2 hours, maybe 3. Maybe 6, actually. Maybe 12, honestly.
GG mouse demo. Whatever you'd like to go by. Look, 12 survivors in the basin. I really don't want to do that. Look the obsession 4 times. Complete this challenge in a single trial. What?
What?
How do I... Oh, I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to bring one of the perks that changes the obsession. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to hook the survivor 4 times in a single trial. Thank you for following Death Mouse, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Death Mouse, the giveaway is only for people that don't have the game. And I do know you have the game, so... Well, I get the game and the DLC for whoever wins. But yeah, I want to be able to like give the game to someone that can't afford it, kind of thing. What I want to do. Would you like to choose my killer? You're welcome to choose my next killer. Any of them but Dredge, I guess. Demo? Okay. Where's Demo? There we go. Demogorgon. Let's see. I need, what is this? Brutality? Sure, I'll do 100 more blood points brutality. Nope, I don't have anything better. What do I have for you? I have Jolt, Starstruck, Lethal, and Pain Resonance. Okay. Increases Shred Pellets cooldown and increases time required for stars to seal portals. I have every single killer. I have Adept for every killer. I have played every single killer in the game. We love Demo and his Mori. Let's see, I could probably bring his Mori if you want. I don't know if I'll get it or not, but I can at least bring it. DB&J. Bug stuff. Ooh, TTV. I have almost all of them, all but 5 of the achievements. I have 3 killer achievements and 2 survivor achievements left. I mean, it's only 1,000 hours that I've played almost to get all those.
I'm happy with 63% of the achievements. I say, as I realize once I play, I'm going to be going for Adept, so getting more achievements.
Adepted almost every survivor. Yeah, that's what I did first. Then I adepted every single killer, and then I started working on the more obscure ones. And then I have like 3 of the hardest achievements left in the game, and they're all killer ones. Evil Incarnate. I don't know if I'll ever get that one.
Which one's that?
That's the one where you have to use tier 3 Myers to Mori all 4 survivors in a single round.
Oh yeah, you just gotta get lucky.
Pretty much.
Or, find a TTV, and if they're all TTVs, make friends and ask them if they're alive.
There's a lot of people that just will not let anyone get that achievement. They're like, Dark said he would never let anyone get that achievement.
Why not? What's wrong with dark?
It depends on what it is. At the MMR that I'm at now, everyone knows the hidden lockers. Everyone knows that if you interact with a Jinn, interact with a chest, interact with anything, I can't use tier 3 Myers to mori someone. There's so many ways to fight against fight against a tier 3 Myers Tombstone build. Gotten 3 of the 4 a lot of times though. Thank you for using up that pallet. I appreciate it. And I get to ruin someone else's gen too, thanks to you. Extra crate? Yeah, for sure, I can give you that. Actually, Arky, do you want to do that for me?
What do I do now?
Give Jernorm a Dixter crate.
Does that involve going to Dixter?
Or Psycho can do it. Psycho also has privileges to do so. I don't know, we're the way up here. Oh, the way up's on this side, okay. Unfortunate. Okay, you can give yourself 8 Dixter crates too if you'd like.
How do I get people Dixter crates? I feel like Psycho's gonna make me do it now as well.
Well, you have to go to the website, then go to my channel on the website. Person had balanced landing. Hi, PB&J.
So, wait, which kind does Psycho want?
Oh yeah, you have to let him know. Jernorm should be there. He's... Jernorm, have you ever used Dixper? You might have to do a drop first, just let everyone have Dixper crates and then give them an extra one. No? Okay, yeah. Psycho, can you do a drop? Just drop like 10 free crates and then...
Oh, good. Psycho can do that. Even though I'm on the screen.
Yeah, so just grab one of these free crates and then we'll,
Who knows, maybe me and Psycho will both give, him a crate and he'll get double.
Done. Thank you. Yep, just click on that link and claim one, and then once you claim one, Psycho can give you an extra one afterwards. And everyone else that's in the chat can also claim a free crate too.
Quick.
12 hours indeed. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. What about people that just make a mistake thinking I'm gonna use my power? Ooh, nice, dead hard. No skirt hooks. Oh, there's one kind of nearby. We'll go with that. You just click on the link that Psycho posted, and then it will sort of walk you through. You have to click on which one you want to claim the crate for, and then once you claim one, Psycho can give you another one.
Oh, hey, I'm a moderator. That's nice.
You did what?
Oh, I'm on Dixper.
Oh. Oh, well, Argo made it so I can't do anything. So that person gets to close that portal for free right now. Oh, why did you hit shift 2?
I felt like it.
You blocked the
I don't
key.
have
Shift
a reason.
doesn't do anything. Shift doesn't do anything to kill her anyways.
I just felt like it's disturbing. There's no reason for any of this.
Oh, you're a TTV. I haven't even seen you yet.
Okay, I'm actually going to go get food now.
You going to what?
Go get food now, even though I said I would like a while ago. So yeah, have fun.
I will.
Any recommendations on what I should get?
500 crackers.
Okay. 500 crackers from where?
The Cracker Barrel.
I don't know where the nearest cracker barrel off.
That's where they're moving up
is.
for.
No, Psycho, trust me, I don't want to look for hot nurses in my area.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them are married. And I'll say they love to talk trash about other nurses, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, toodles.
Boodles.
Buddy.
Buddy.
Oh, good, Psycho, we're tapping out. I'm tapping you in and getting out of here.
Evil Argo.
What?
Evil Argo.
Oh yeah, don't worry. It's not because I'm willing to get food. It's just because I don't want to talk to you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
buddy.
Buddy.
Have fun.
Never.
Try not to choke to death.
No promises.
Many ads.
I don't know if I'll make this hook. I did! Nice.
Make the hook come to you.
Interdimensional travel.
I've heard that's bad for your health.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty good for this guy's health. That's fine.
I guess it.
Was it? Ooh, I forgot I brought a Mori. Right in the grass. I don't have any nearby. That's annoying.
Any murders yet?
Going? I'm going to get another one just because this guy doesn't know where he's going.
I'm saying like me.
Okay. And a 3K Mori. Love it, love it.
One almost got out.
One did get out. Or I talking about that one that almost, yeah. I guess one did almost get out.
You're right there.
So then she dodged my attack and I body her.
Oh god.
GG.
Go go.
Gaga. You wanna? No, you're the one that survived. That's nice. You ready to play some Psycho?
Yep. You send me a Dix for.
Hey, you want to
One
be in a
thing.
group this time, huh?
Yep. Why not? I'm already sick. Why not let Dixford kill me?
Actually, how do I create a group now?
Oh yeah, they changed it, haven't they? It should be at the bottom of live, I think.
Here, create a squad. There we go. Share code to invite squad. Alright, I think I have it. I will post it in my streamers chat. I think that's it. Looks right.
We're about to find out.
And I will start a lobby and you can join me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep. Hey.
But you have Psycho for now.
Oh
Until I
god,
get back.
That's a terrifying prospect.
I know, but it's all that they have.
Yeah, just leave them for the crazy Scotsman. That's all the world needs. Where's my chat tab? There it is. It's just a freaking alt tab to sort of shut up. And turn that off. Turn that off. Let's see, is it gonna work?
Psycho, welcome to the party.
It actually worked first time. I got an error code last time I tried to join a party. It's like, yes, you cannot join this party. They are not ready for the craziness.
I'm using my achievement hunting build. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, stream is live.
I'm going to eat a little bit, so I'm going to keep my camera off, but I am still here.
Are you sure you're still there? We don't know that.
I'm pretty sure I'm still here. Oh yeah, did you get Jernorm the crate?
I still can't find them in the moderator view.
I'll try and fix that later. Jernorm, did you redeem one of those crates that Psycho posted?
I don't know if they just need to redeem it or if they have to use one. Oh, no, I found them. I don't know what crate they want though.
What crate do you want, Jernorm? There's Dead by Daylight jump scares and game engine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're running game engine as well.
Yeah. Do you want the DBD or jump scare one or game engine one? Psycho found you, so he can give you a crate. Soul side, huh? Jump scare one? Okay, yep, give him a jump scare one.
Will do. Crate. That's already on jump scares. Brilliant. There you go. One jump scare crate.
This is the first thing I'm eating today, so it tastes delicious.
I've barely eaten for like the past 4 days. My throat's been way too sore. I think my roommate, it's her fault I got sick.
What the fuck?
Isn't that one supposed to have
Jernorm
cats?
did this. Okay. Oh yeah, whatever you do to me happens to Psycho right now too.
Yeah. I thought that one had bats. There's another one that's got bats.
I just never one has that. I think most of the things have like different tiers, and different tiers do more stuff, the higher the tier. Also, if you I do 10 free crates with any subs if anyone ever wants some DrSterben crates for cheaper. Because it's technically cheaper to sub than to buy 10 crates. I'm pretty
Even
sure.
technically, I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, because it's $5 to sub, and I think it's like
I
like
could probably check.
20.
I could probably check that.
Is
Hang
it
on.
like $15 or something for 10 crates or something like that?
Now, how do I reopen a tab? Because I closed that expert one. Reopen last one. There we go.
I try to make it worthwhile to sub, give you some free stuff if you do. Not just you, just anyone that might want to do some DrSterben stuff, because I know Theos really likes just collecting them up. Hello.
A basic skill crate is $1 for 3 skills. So yeah, if you want to buy 10 crates, it'll be $10.
Yeah, so
10
yeah,
basic.
that's a pretty good deal. You get twice the amount of crates for the money. I think that's a pretty good deal, right?
Who do we have? I found a box. It is Nemesis.
I figured with the music I heard. So watch out for his crackheads running around.
Hooray! I mean, I'm sick. I wonder if they'll take me in and not hurt me.
Oh.
And some gens are blocked.
Ow. Oh shit! That thing turned real quick.
Up gets my gen.
I'm gonna heal myself first, and then I'll welcome myself to you, Jen.
That didn't sound good.
He leveled up to tier 2. Now he can break pallets and walls and stuff with his tentacle.
Fantastic.
Hi, Psycho.
I can switch in again.
Was I truly welcomed the first time? Uh-oh. Ooh, he is overcharged.
Well, that's fun. What is that crackhead doing?
Oh.
Seems like you need some stuff for your throat there, Leon.
What?
Curb that cough a bit.
Shit, how did I miss that? God damn it.
We're gonna get company now. Or not.
Nah, he's at the side right now.
See ya.
And she used Sprint Burst, or... No, I think she used the new perk where if someone gets picked up, she can sprint fast. I'll go for the save. You find another gen cycle.
Yep. Over here.
Is he gonna tunnel that person? It looks like he's gonna tunnel that person.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't want to weave that one. I'll go for this one for now. I guess after 2 gens and only 1 hook, he feels like he has to tunnel someone.
So annoying though.
Eh. I mean, it's sometimes the only thing your killer can do, but it's unfortunate for whoever gets chosen for it.
Usually that's me.
I don't think he's really chased you yet. Oh, there goes Soul Side. Nice miss.
Run away.
Oh. That's great. Miss.
You just gotta piss him off, do you know that?
That's fine. I am perfectly fine with pissing him off.
Run away!
Come on, Miss Crackhead. We're gonna go under the bleachers. She saw me. Come on, big boy. Let's go this way.
Come on, James, nearly done.
He left me alone. Basement isn't here either. That's unfortunate.
He's got the taste of Michaela.
I'm gonna go cure myself real quick.
Run away!
Oh god, sorry, go try not to die.
I'm trying.
Ooh. Are you near one of the doors?
I'm near a hook.
Are you near
Bang
the door?
Well, he's tunneling me now.
Oh, where are you? You're going in the semi-right direction.
I was until I decided to freaking tunnel.
No problem. I mean, you're more than welcome to go to sleep. You've entered the drawing. I'll let you know if you win. Okay, Psycho, follow me. Towards him. This way, Psycho. Open that door. Open that door. Wiggle, Psycho, wiggle.
Wiggling.
God damn it.
That's so close.
Ah, god damn it.
Run.
You entered the drawing, so it's just random chance. Also, if someone entered that already has the game, I'm not gonna let them win. I'm only gonna get the game for someone that doesn't already own it. There's a few people that I know that have entered that already have the game, so you have a higher chance of winning than you think.
Can't hurt having 2 copies.
What up?
It can't hurt having 2 copies of the game.
You already did. You did exclamation giveaway. Remember, you did that earlier. When you did exclamation giveaway, you entered for a chance to win. Yes, yes, you did. Would you like to see? Let me see if I can pull it up or not.
What did they bring? Save the best for last, eruption, overcharge, and corrupt.
Yeah. Let me see. Let's see. I'm also gonna remove the people that I know already have it, if I can.
How can you prove that I have it?
You're playing now, so yeah. These are the people that are entered right now. Deathmouse, Bluebird, Psycho, Soph, Argo, Dranorm, Singwing, and Nimbus. It doesn't look like I can get rid of people, unfortunately. But I know who I know some of those. I know Soph does. I know Psycho does. I know Argo does.
It's quite easy to get rid of people. You go to the house with a shotgun.
I'm sure Deathmouse did, because I played with them. Was it a GG though? Was it?
At the end, no.
It wasn't too bad. At least that one guy didn't end up getting tunneled out. Obscure the screen? Did you? Did something happen to you, Psycho?
Nope.
That was weird. Might have to refund that.
Yeah, give me a sec.
It says it's still happening is the weird thing.
It's gonna be a tough road.
Yeah, there's definitely nothing happening.
The new perks, lovely. Everyone loves the new perks, right?
Well, apparently I can't refund it yet.
You can't refund it yet?
No.
It's because it says it's still happening.
But, unless I'm blind.
Maybe it broke.
I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of different cards do break from time to time.
Can you activate a skill on your side and see if anything happens?
What do I have? Let's just throw the worms. Yeah, it's not saying there's a skill in process.
Oh my god, okay, yep. It works. It was just kind of broken. I don't know why it was saying Dranorm was obscuring the screen though. Okay, now it doesn't say anything, so I think you fixed it. Good job, Psycho.
Let me see. Okay, I'm just gonna refund both of those. I can't refund skills right now. I can refund Argo's lessons Argo used. But the one me and Dranorm used cannot be refunded.
Or maybe it didn't actually get used then?
I'm down one card, so they definitely got used.
Ooh, it's Wesker.
Oh, hey. How you doing, Whisker?
Wesker that's after a bill.
Well, he's playing the game wrong. He's supposed to go after Leon.
I think he really likes Rebecca. He keeps a photo of her in his desk.
I mean, Rebecca is cute though. I'm more of an Ada myself.
You're Ada? Don't
Yeah.
look like Ada.
You don't know that.
Pretty sure I know what
Right
Ada
now.
looks like.
Right now, I'm a little red Oni child.
You say pony child?
Oni.
Pony. I thought you said pony.
Nah. My tail's not that fluffy.
Oh, you could have a ponytail. Don't worry, Bill, I got you.
Be Whisker. Ah, he's
Yeah.
fast. Yep.
Oh, it doesn't say you're being chased yet. Grab coffees. I'll need some energy drinks before the stream's over too, so.
Ow.
12 hours of streaming. You know what? After I've done I think I've done 4 24-hour streams now. 12 hours doesn't feel like that much.
Damn it, Whisker.
Yeah, Wesker, how could you?
Now I need to find spray.
Thank you, you technically ran for 2 gens. Good job.
I don't know where he went.
He's by me right now. Right by me.
I'm sure he's not left by you.
Is anyone coming for you, Psycho?
Yeah, someone is.
Is it me?
Yes.
Oh. So helpful.
Well, I can't tell who's who.
Oh, run, 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 run! I didn't know he was gonna shoot right over here.
I need some deodorant.
You say you need some deodorant?
Yeah, he picked me up. He charged me, so I need some deodorant. Perfect.
Oh my god, I'm leaving this. That's death hole.
Let me heal you. Take my healing fingers.
I'm really surprised Wesker didn't attack me there.
I'm surprised his dash didn't grab me. If I took a step forward, he would have grabbed me.
Oh. Yeah, he's over by Killer Shack right now. After DrSterben by the looks of it.
Yeah,
The bird of horrors. Aw. Oh, it's just a first hook. As soon as Argu gets here, we can have a nice to balanced team, right?
Oh, great, on the basement. Well, anyway.
I'll go for the save. I'm sure I can get it.
Where did he go?
He's after a falling feather.
Right by the jams working on as well.
I don't think I could get a stun save from this far away. Unfortunately. Really wish I could. Is he just gonna hang out above me?
Probably.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, he's leaving.
He stays away from me if he knows what's good for him. Come here. Okay. Is he away from my gen now?
He's just not leaving the killer shack. Very annoying.
Ow. Go away, Albert.
Alberto, no! We're all three working on a different gen right now.
That's fine. Just finish the gens, or at least almost finish the gens, or not. Actually.
I guess Zerde is coming towards you.
Someone is.
It's not me,
walking down.
So.
Nope. Thank you, friend. Give me a massage.
Oh, he's might be going to the basement. Just maybe.
Thank you, friend. Yeah, I need to find other. I can. Of course, all the boxes are over there. Why wouldn't they be? Open the box, thank you.
Well, hitting me was a complete waste of your time.
I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. Okay. Ah.
Come on, monsieur. Oh, you're not gonna chase me, huh?
Leave me alone. I just want to live. Is that such a problem?
It is to him. Oh, Psycho's
Oh,
not dead.
shut up. Like, poor performance indeed. Shut up. Fucking Wesker with the stupid voice lines.
Okay, I'll just go to the other door.
What is that skin supposed to be?
I guess it's from the Silent Hill games. I'm not entirely sure.
Jesus. DrSterben, crawl!
Yeah, she can wiggle free. Hmm. Nope.
That was fun.
And you're the only one that died. Good job, Psycho. Discordant,
casualties.
saved the best for last, floods of rage, and pop goes the weasel. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool. Time to eat some more. So face cam back off.
Why don't you just eat the face cam?
I don't think it would taste very good.
That'd be one hell of a stream. Hey guys, today I'm gonna eat my face cam.
Could always do like, one of those is it cake kind of videos?
But is it edible?
Have you ever seen those videos, Psycho?
Nope.
So people make an object out of cake that looks super realistic. Like, it looks exactly like what it's supposed to, but it's made completely out of cake.
Jesus Christ.
That way, we have like a real. Sometimes we have like the actual object and the cake object next to each other, so you can even like look at it and stuff and see which one's the real one, which one is the one to make cake.
Some people have way too much talent. Fair. The only talent is dying in video games.
Hey, it's falling again.
Welcome back.
Feather. I would have laughed even harder if you would have left as soon as you said that.
I don't even see if they were on console or anything. Well, they are. They won't see it. It's unfair.
They'd see it if it's on the Epic Store.
That's true.
It still shows that little emblem if they're on the Epic Store. But it is more likely that they're on a console, though.
Hardly anybody uses the Epic Launcher now.
I don't like it, but that's just me.
I think I've only used it once to play Rocket League, like, once, and that was it.
I know a lot of people like the Epic Launcher because it gives away a lot of free games, but it's not worth it to me. I've been on Steam for like, what, probably like 7 or 8 years now, so I prefer just to use Steam.
I think I've actually been on Steam. Been a while.
We have a Mori. It's a Mori time.
Apparently, I've been on Steam for 11 years.
11 years, wow.
Member since January 31st, 2012.
Nice. I'm almost 4 hours in my stream. I'm almost a third of the way done.
Alright, just over half an hour in. I'm probably going to stream for 2 hours before I have another coughing fit.
How about I go grab an energy drink with my next break I take? Next bathroom break I take? I don't have any energy drinks right now.
You keep your energy drinks in the bathroom?
No, I keep them downstairs, but I might as well grab them at the same time, go downstairs, and then take a bathroom break.
I watched a video on YouTube where someone was cooking like hot dog sausages in the water tank of his toilet. Oh, why?
It might be Michael or Ghostface.
Oh, fun.
He got grabbed off of a gin. Nope. Keep working, Psycho. I'll go for the save. It's Michael, by the way.
Oh, that's fun.
Hello, Michael.
So get jump scared. Got it.
Oh shit. Woohoo! That was close.
You are healed.
I think he might have scratched mirror, by the way.
Also fun. You're just leaving them down.
Yes, he is.
Oh, I see why.
Well, he was chasing me for quite a while, so... I finished healing myself anyways.
I should put in a game chat so you can tell, so people can say, I'm ready to be picked up now.
You can see next to her name.
I know.
I'm gonna go try and get the save, keep working on that.
Yep.
My problem with no terrorists, I have no idea where they ran to. Huh. Obviously they ran near you.
Yep. Bell brought him over.
You got me. Bravo.
I'm running away. I've repaired one gen and healed Bill twice.
Right. I don't know where he went.
He's still over here.
Ah, cool. Good dodge, Psycho.
I didn't think I dodged, just ran a straight line. He smacked the wall. He does give up pretty quick, though, by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's a scratch mirror Myers, but this is not a very good map for him.
So it seems like he's hanging around that one gen that we were on.
I really hope we don't get grabbed. After all the chases I've been on, I don't want to go down by being grabbed.
That's not that bad. It's free penetration.
It's no penetration.
It's like free real estate, only painful. Oh, he's actually moved away from the gen.
This is not a great place to be. I'm right above the basement. Oh shit. I let go right at the wrong time.
Now, where's our good friend Michael?
I'm gonna go over and see if I can get the save though.
I'm definitely closer than you are. Yep, you're over there. Damn it.
Yeah, it's work on a gen, Psycho.
I'm on one.
It's the best thing you can do.
I think I've just missed every skill check to prove you wrong. Where is he?
I'd assume chasing Poopy. Oh,
Hey.
both the doors are on that side. That's unfortunate.
And remember, respect the no-head.
Let's hope he doesn't have no head, otherwise Falling Feather's about to go down. I destroyed a totem. He has no.
There we go. I'm just gonna leave.
Don't open it yet. Open it if you see him start coming towards you.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and get rid of the no-ed wherever it may be. Oh, I found it. You didn't quite open it soon enough, Psycho.
And come on, Michael. I'm getting my mic so I'm about to have a coughing fit. Hey, basement time, and he's probably gonna camp the basement.
Falling Feather, will you quit missing skill checks? How could you first soak try and stay alive?
He's got a camp basement.
Okay. Is he just standing down there?
Checking lockers. Yeah, he's just staying down here. Did he leave? He went to the stairs, but I can't see any further, so I don't know if he went out or not.
Yeah, he's still up top here.
So he's got a camp basement then.
Yes.
They don't be able to leave if he downs someone, but then you just bring them down here.
Run for the door, Psycho.
And they will do it. I'm leaving.
You really wanted to use, by the way, Psycho? Or really badly.
So was Michaela. Michaela's nice.
Judge? GG, what?
Yeah, I'm as confused as you are.
So, no edge, jolt, barbecue, and play with your food. Nice. How long do you think it will be until Argue gets back?
Right.
I mean, we just had a Michael that was doing scratch mirrors, so got kind of lucky that it wasn't a darker map.
14 more escape kicks.
Or an indoor map. An indoor map would have been horrible. Oh yeah, I think I have all the new perks at max level now.
Car.
Oh no, there's still 2 more I have left. Aw. Took 2 things that I wanted, game. How could you?
And the game cares not about what you want.
The game should always care what I want. Honestly, that first 4 hours is the first 4 hours have really flown by. It's been just like a good day of just playing games.
Then the last 8 hours is gonna drag.
Nah. I don't know if I want to do the drawing 2 hours before stream ends, or if I want to do it after stream, because I'm gonna have to probably do a couple of drawings, because it's probably gonna pick somebody that I know already has the game first.
More likely.
I know Janorm doesn't have the game, but I know like most of the people on that list that applied have it. So I think there's only like maybe two, maybe 3 people that don't have the game that have done it so far.
I'd laugh if it just kept picking people that have the game.
Yeah, I can't remove people, so it could just keep doing that. In that case, I just I'd find one of those random number generators and put a number next to the people that I most likely don't have the game.
Nugget just comes in with a ban as usual.
Who did?
Nugget.
Oh.
Oh,
It
man.
usually comes in and bans someone.
Here, let's take a look at it.
Yeah, it's going good, Nugget. How you doing? I'm recovering from my viral
It's been a
infection.
little while since anyone posted in there. I need to get another tattoo. That's what I need to do. Post some more tattoos in the tattoos thing. Oh, that's... Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. Is it? It sort of looks like your profile picture. See?
I keep saying I'm going to get a tattoo, but I can never afford it.
I am a horrible drawer. I can't do anything that's art related. Back when I did Undertale. I remember this.
Not too bad.
Yeah, very nice. You did a good job with that. I like it. It's sort of... I drew it far a while ago. Well, it's very nice. It looks very much like your profile picture. Is it a similar style, I'm guessing? Or is it from something specific?
It's from the Pacific.
The Pacific?
Yeah. Yeah, from the Pacific.
I mean, there might be some art that's sunk to the bottom of the ocean that looks like that.
Right, 3 escape cakes. Good to keep it going.
I mean, to be fair, what the killer brought was pretty much an escape cake as well. Very nice. I like it. Always feel welcome to post whatever you want in any of the servers as long as it matches it. Or if you have any game suggestions, you can post that too. But I do have a few games that I need to play on that I already have planned.
I did play the Resident Evil 4 remake, but I can't buy it.
The remake isn't out yet. Yeah, the demo is available. You can play the demo. It's free.
Yeah, but I can't afford to buy the game when it comes out anyway.
I'm definitely going to play that when it comes out. That's going to be... I still need to find a way to play the Dead Space game. I still can't play it.
Really?
I tried downloading it the other day and I downloaded it. It still did the same exact thing.
That's not good.
It won't even get to the point where it's loading shaders. It just is a black box on my screen until it either crashes itself or until I am forced to crash it. Because sometimes it'll just stay open forever. That's why I have 17 hours in the game, because I just left it open one time to see if it would load anything. And I left it open for like 10 hours straight and it did nothing.
The only issue I have with it now is it crashes stream.
It's this one! I finally got a survivor! There's the mommy
what?
mommy! I'm gonna go relax in her bed.
I feel like I'm being ignored.
What else is doing a lot? We
You're not
have
being
Argo
ignored.
and we have Sterben.
She has some fresh fruit in here and everything.
Ah!
There's her nice red dress.
If this doesn't show up because I'm here, he doesn't like me.
I didn't notice that he wasn't here the one time you were actually going to play.
I'm gonna kill. I've had a viral infection for the past week. You can't handle a little bit of vomit.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete that main one and survive.
Have faith in yourself, Durban.
Why would I do that?
You can do it.
All night long?
I mean, if that's what it takes.
And we turn my 12 hour stream into a 24 one?
Yeah. I mean, we don't have D&D tomorrow, so we can.
Yeah, but I was gonna try out Atomic Hearts tomorrow.
Hmm.
Finally, the chase music and heartbeats have stopped. Want this gen?
Ooh, she's up
Give
there.
me this gen.
I really don't like how this survivor smiles. It's so unnerving.
I was casually working on my gen.
That's fine. You do you. It's probably a good idea, since most of us are being chased at this point.
Told
You
you
haven't even
God
been
is
vomited
down.
on yet.
I was well done earlier.
And he cleansed himself.
Yeah, because all I got was non-stop fucking heartbeats and chase music.
I have someone put up a boon against Vommy Mommy. Oh shit. You just keep working, Psycho. I got the saves.
Yep.
I'm surprised you don't want to save Megumi though.
Part of me does, but she's so far away.
Hey, first gen done. Good job.
Yeah, my roommate for NHS 24 because she had it, and they pretty much said the same thing. That there's a pretty bad viral infection going around. So she caught it, and of course me looking after her, I caught it. She's been sicker longer than I have though. I think she was sick for just over a week. And then she has a cough. I was sick for 3 or 4 days, and I'm just left with a
Oh, she is
pretty
brave.
bad chesty, dry cough.
Interesting. Hi, Psycho.
Hi, Psycho.
Hey there, Argo.
I'm just great. How are you doing, Psycho?
I have a cough, but I'm not dead.
You sure?
No, that's sad.
Which is the sad part?
I'll leave that to your imagination.
Yeah, Argo wants to be dead, so he doesn't have to play this game again.
No. DrSterben would have to be gone for that. No, the only reason I am playing tonight is because back in like January, I did promise DrSterben I would play when the new killer comes out.
And now you're stuck playing.
I would be playing Elden Ring probably. Oh yeah, just the pain I would feel. It makes me so excited.
Psycho, you're the only one that hasn't been hooked.
It's because Psycho's the most skilled.
Also, like the fact that I can hear chase music and heartbeats, and she's nowhere near me.
I can't hear either one. I have no idea where my plaything's supposed to be.
Oh, she's right there.
Oh, there it is. I know I found it. Oh, no, he's hooked.
Unless I can wiggle out. I can't, there's a hook right there.
There we go.
Where are you going?
Your things.
Hello? Oh, are you going to a scourge hook?
I don't know if it is a scourge hook. I don't know which one it is.
If she's going to be right next to a hook, pick me up and then take me to a hook that's further away.
Might not have seen that one too. Technically, all I have to do is complete this and survive. So I may have to find Hatch.
Oh, I got Lita to level 49.
You ran out of blood points?
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh, I did get her brother up to level 10 as well, so I can go and try to get the attacks for both of them already. I hate the music.
To be fair,
missed
the
the-
Stars only took me one game.
It seems like they put a lot more effort into the sister than the brother.
Did they? What
Yeah.
effort are you looking at, huh?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All that junk in the trunk?
Yeah, and then the brother has a flatty patty.
Oh, Jesus.
My god. Who did this? Theos. There's a Theos.
Oh, hi, Atlas.
I can't see anything.
I mean, I can see stuff. It's just
Oh, that's better.
very weird.
God, that hurt my eyes.
Oh, there's one death. Did anyone bring an offering? Nope, no one brought an offering for where that ants could be.
I'm gonna die. I can't find my plaything.
Let me cure myself real quick. You have a plaything up?
Yep.
Huh.
I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, there's death.
Your plaything is in your pants. Thank you, Thelis.
Oh, they're about to be hooked right next to me.
They're also about to die. Where is it? I can't find it anywhere. Yeah, do you want to just try and get Hatch? Maybe someone destroyed my plaything? Hang on. I heard heartbeats a second ago. It's that spot.
Does it show on your screen that you're being affected by a hexstone?
Not anymore.
Huh.
Where is she? Let me get myself killed so you can get Hatch.
She's somewhere around the main building right now. Little camp area with the mannequins.
See, that's what I get for not paying attention. Is she gonna slug? No, she's picked me up. I expect her slugging.
Now just wait in the soccer until you end yourself. Just don't hit any skill checks. Don't press anything, and if you fail completely twice, you'll die.
I won't touch anything. I'll just pour my coke in my glass. There we go.
I have to wait till you fully die.
It's a sad, it's sad David, my Little Pony has a bigger slog. Fuck off.
What?
I have no idea what was this said.
Why are you talking about the sizes of My Little Pony characters?
Because Nugget put it in my chat saying it's a sad day when a My Little Pony has a bigger schlong. Now, of course, Athena's response was, that's not fair. Everyone knows that's the only part of the pony that isn't little.
Oh, there we go.
Well, that was a waste.
Oh, there she is. Did you not see me?
Doesn't seem like it.
Cool. You get the achievement. Achievement!
Oh.
All the achievements.
Thank you, Thalos. Hack the mainframe. Let's see, they had Dark Devotion, Plaything, Floods of Rage, and Corrupt Intervention. They did have a Scourge Hook. What's Floods of Rage do? Survivors unhooked from a Scourge Hook, all other survivors have their orders revealed for 7 seconds. So, thank you so much for the raid of 11. How was your stream? What were you playing?
Can you take a guess at what they were playing?
Nah, I think tell me what they were playing.
Paint our neighbor.
Totally, huh?
Zombie survivals.
How's it going, Sub? How's it going, everyone? Drunk hentai. Thank you, Theos. Thank you. Nice outfit. Did you get it? Did you get it an outfit for?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had like 17,000. I'm like, yeah, that's for 17,000 iridescent shards.
I was drinking and playing DBD. Nice, so nice.
I can't drink. It's a sad day.
It's a happy day. It's a healthy day.
Theos, are you gonna join?
He's not gonna join because I'm here.
She's joining a drunk hentai, huh? I mean, isn't that what she was doing the other day when she was drawing?
I just opened up Steam and there's a game on there called Drain Manor. Or Drain
Yeah.
Manor, rather.
Thank you for the humming. I appreciate it. I hate you all.
Yeah.
Oh, how could you hate us?
You gotta escape the manor or mansion
Today was
without
the
being
snitch
trained
on
by
the
some guy.
It's little synopsis
That's
thing.
what her chat wanted, was to
You
snip
wake
all
up in
day,
a
all
dark,
every day.
abandoned mansion and don't remember how you got there. You go to escape the mansion and get back home safely. But traps and demons lurking there won't make it easy. And you escape this mansion
Tough road.
or give in to the temptation.
Silent nurses. Are
Apart
you
from
gonna
this
be a
is-
silent nurse?
No.
You gonna scream at everyone?
Yes.
Mature content description. The developer described this content like this. Drain Mansion is an erotic platform with explicit sexual content. Fuck.
I go chill now? Okay. One work. Thank you for the one work. Alright,
You wanna
give me,
spam
2 minutes to
invites?
pick both of you.
What?
Oh. All the weird things
Yo.
happening.
You want to just spam invites to Soph after we finish this match?
Hey, everyone readied up for one. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Okay. This is the first time I played DBD this year. It kind of feels like it.
I don't think it's the first time you played this year. I think it's the first time you played in a while.
Since January, like early January at least.
Yeah.
And then after today, oh, it's a school merchant.
First game,
Hooray!
you get to see the new killer. Congratulations! You get to be the 2 people you get to simp for. You're one of them, and the other person's here.
Why am I simping for the disturbing faced person I'm playing as?
Oh.
Have you seen how they smile?
Oh, you seen Dead Ass stuff?
Like I said, I got their depth first try for both of them. I'm with silent nurses. That's not working on the
Psycho.
general. There we go.
Oh, hey, there's a gym here. Is this the new map? This is not the new map, I don't think.
No, this isn't. This doesn't look like it from where I am. All I can see is the killer shack.
Oh, hey, there's a drone over there, Psycho.
Oh, great. Don't go near it. If you're confident, you can try and hack it. But if you fail, he will be exposed.
Nice meme, golly merchant.
All your nudes will be posted online for the world to see.
I got trapped. Damn it. I got caught on a ledge there.
Well, how did you get caught on a ledge?
Oh, nurse is about to be exposed. Alright. Look at the runway walk.
Oh god.
Alright, almost woke up free.
I'm so confused about this, Kayla.
Thank you for the work, Nicole. I appreciate it. She's heading towards silent, so neither one of you is anywhere near me, so this is great.
I mean, I can get there. Let's just stay.
I think Argo's a little bit closer.
Yeah, I'm right in front of you.
The Ranger's gonna get me though. Never mind. Thank you, Arbu.
Don't you dare tell me that.
Why not?
Nope. I got.
How could you argue?
I shouldn't have came to save you, Sterben. I should have let you die. Why is the rando just running in circles right next to me?
I don't know.
Why not?
I guess he wanted to save. Shit, whoop. I mean, Jason.
I don't remember how to play.
Learn it.
Oh, she's after us. She's after us, buddy.
Buddy.
I need someone to rub me down.
I have a new arm accessory. It's beeping.
Yeah,
What?
-2. And it looks like she's after me.
Psycho, where are you at?
I don't know. Somewhere. And I'm beeping. It's called a watch. I don't think you have watches on your shoulder, Nugget.
Why do y'all have things on your shoulders?
Trying to hack the drones.
Why did y'all try to hack the drones?
To work on gens. To be able to play the video game.
I was trying to heal you, but okay.
Oh shit, well I guess I'll go down here.
Hi, Sterben. Why is Psycho the lucky one?
I couldn't get to any pallets in time.
Oh yeah, I need 4 more safe and hooks.
Run away.
Why only 4 more? Don't you want 400 more?
I don't think that's possible in this match. Oh, Psycho and Hoochie. Okay, thanks, Psycho.
Running away.
Why did you just throw down the firecrackers? He threw the firecrackers.
Pointless at that point, but okay.
Hi, Psycho.
I want a gen.
I don't like you, Random. You're the one that brought her here.
The nurse was just helping out his fellow nurse. Hey, are you? How's it going?
But anyway.
She wants you.
Yep.
Oh.
Go away.
I miss my my old build.
This is going fantastic.
Wait, why? I just realized Silent's also down over there.
Yeah, I think he tried to take a hit for you.
For who?
You. While you were being carried, you tried to take a hit for you.
I wasn't being carried.
Oh, it was Psycho. Oh, hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
I have been penetrated.
You could have just gone for the save.
That's the best way to be. I mean, you're not wrong, especially in this game. It means if I don't have a copy fit, when I'm on a hook, it's better. Anyway.
Safe on hooks! Boop. No! So close! So close! Oh, just wanted another safe on hook.
This scanner isn't quite working, right? No? Okay. I was about to say, don't run through it, just activate what I've been working on.
Oh, hey, just so you know, Silent's about to die.
That's fine. You're not nervous me there until then?
I guess not. Psycho, your only hope.
Don't say that.
You're my only hope.
That's too much pressure.
Oh, she's after me right now, so you got a little bit of time.
You want to pull out? Jesus Christ.
Hey, you got something on your arm.
Yeah. I hacked a drug.
Okay.
Just rip that off and all is good.
Oh my god.
He's coming.
Hey, you finished my gen, good job.
I was saved by Psycho taking the chase. Completely 100% willingly taking the chase.
Totally. Definitely believe that.
Running away. Where'd she go?
Oh, it's fine. Ghosty's phone.
What the fuck is going?
I'm being chased. Oh, okay, there she is. Well, it's been nice doing this match with y'all. But it seems like now's going to be the time where I die.
This is a very nice hole by.
I say as she suddenly stopped chasing me.
You have any way of healing yourself?
I do not.
Oh.
Keep going around
Oh, yeah, you
deactivating your drones.
Mm-hmm. I see.
How's it going over there?
It's going pretty well.
Okay, deactivating your drones wasn't really a good thing.
Here, let's heal each other first. Wait, I was partially healed? When was I partially?
I don't know. I just wish we would have saved you, ghosties.
Ghosties?
Yeah, Ghosty's phone, the tweet.
You mean silent nurses?
Yeah, they were in my chat.
Oh.
Don't confuse everybody.
I'll go get Psycho.
I saw her. She's
Ew.
she's not the smartest pea in the pod. Wait, Sterben, let me unhook Psycho.
Oh, wait, she's here. Oh, she's gonna tunnel Psycho.
Yep. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend.
Wanna play hide and seek, Sterben?
Hey, you didn't do too bad, Psycho.
I'm too sick for this.
Hiya, Phyllis. How are you doing? You doing okay? I'm hiding for my life.
At least I got a blip.
I don't like the look of that drone over there.
Oh shit.
Just go finger it.
No.
It only gives you a little shoulder accessory.
You don't want that shoulder accessory, does I?
I had 4 this match.
Eh.
They don't really do much.
It makes so she can track you.
Yeah, what does it really do much other than that, though?
But depending on the add-ons, it can do other stuff too.
Has she really put up a drone by each generator?
Yes.
Yes. Fucking Jesus Christ.
I'm doing peachy at less.
True.
This killer has put up drones around every single generator left. So yeah, we're kind of boned. I'm just trying to survive so I can get adept. So that means sacrificing Sterben. Sterben's sacrificed.
That means I have to murder Sterben to leave. I will murder Sterben.
Sterben's already been murdered. In my eyes.
Thanks for that. Love it. Ah, she reached me. She's gonna leave me slugged.
Yep, you're not getting hot, Charga.
That means Sterben has to slowly bleed out. He's gonna slowly bleed out.
Thanks, love it.
This match is going to last 5 years.
She seeks me.
Oh, I
shouldn't have tried to position myself closer to you to help you.
Why would you want to do that anyways? I am a plant.
I thought you wanted Sterben to die.
No, I couldn't leave Sterben to die. Can I close the door? Oh, there's no hinges.
What?
There's no hinges on this door.
What door?
In Killer Shack. It's just propped up against the wall. Oh no, it means I've got to play this character again.
Argo Sterben's it. Find help. Go save him.
I'm on my way, Sterben. I'm ascending.
You got hooked right next to me.
Did he get hatched?
Not yet.
I hope you don't get hatched. I hope you die. I die! No, Sterben, no! Why did it spawn right next to where I died?
Literally right next to you. I crawled into that hatch.
And that is why you don't slug.
That was so great. What are you using? You're using Nowhere to Hide, Call of Brian, Overcharge, and Pain Resonance.
So, do I
Where's the
really
content?
use a Chinese firecracker? Just to
This is why
attract.
you don't want to keep them on you, because if you would have fast vaulted with that thing on you, you would have destroyed a pallet.
Ah. Oh, that was a good first match. Back.
Welcome back to DBD. Enjoy your stay.
To be fair, you probably could have survived if you just let me bleed out.
Oh, I didn't want to waste that kind of time. I guess I could have hid in a corner and just went on Steam and looked at the new and trending page. Again.
And then I just crawled in the hatch. I was right next to where you got hooked. What is the odds of that happening?
Fairly high in my book.
100% because it happened.
Oh, it doesn't happen every single game, so it can't be 100%. How many more
But it was
times
a
left in a chase by hiding in a wall? Or what's
But it was 100% for that match.
for that one? Yes, but not for all of them.
No, it was a 100% chance for that match. It
I
just
need to end a chase while hiding in a locker 13 more times. And then all I have is the 3 hardest killer achievements to get. Ah. That's a pain.
I believe in you.
Oh,
Did y'all
so-
just see? Y'all didn't see what I did, okay. I invited Soph right before we got into the
Good job.
don't know.
What, TT isn't Soph?
I don't think so.
Oh, they're missing the V.
Must be a new website we've not heard of. Must just be Titty Telly.
Teletubbies, that's what it is. I'd argue.
Maybe they just have the D.
I'm sure you're just hating
Telly.
being that character again, right? Hating it so much.
Look at how unnerving her smile is. Why does she move so much? She can't.
I don't know, read a war, learn something about her.
They're just, I guess, extremely competitive. As I haven't read her lore.
I said read it.
Oh, hey.
Does she not interest you enough?
No, she doesn't.
I mean, to be fair, the Killer's Wars, she pretty much just is a millionaire that enjoyed her dad's manga so much she started cosplaying as one of the people. And then using that cosplay to murder people.
Seems like a fun time.
Yeah. Isn't murdering people dressed as your dad's comic book person a fun time?
Mm-hmm.
Only for some people.
Obviously a really fun time for her.
Now, what's your job? I murder people dressed as my dad's manga character.
I don't think that's her
Okay.
job. I don't really know what her actual job is, but she's like a
It's her hobby.
Yeah, it's a hobby.
Her job is camping.
I guess it kind of involves your job because whenever someone doesn't like make a big deal with her or some like a business deal with her, she kills them. Time for coffee? Nice.
What was that? Oh, fearmonger, yeah.
Fearmonger, yay.
Gotta love it.
Was it gonna be ghosty?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Someone's cleansing a totem nearby. Oh, Psycho. Yep, there he is.
It's the killer. Hi TT, are you running from someone?
Yeah, I just ran past him.
Well, first gen's gonna be done before anyone even gets chased, so that's gonna be interesting.
Don't jinx us. Okay, good.
It could be Wraith or Spirit.
Hey, it's Ghost. Run. He's stalking you, I think. How's it going on?
Dang it. It's not going very good. I'll be completely honest.
I revealed him for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. You're so welcome.
Argos making a friend.
He is not giving up on you, by the way.
Nope. So would you give up on this? Thank you, DrSterben.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
I mean, you still have another, like, 20 seconds left, but at least you did something, right?
I'm screwing over everyone this match.
To be fair, I did it on purpose, so you didn't really screw me over.
I'm screwing over some people this match.
I was trying to get his attention so he'd come after me. I'm surprised she didn't let go of the gin, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, hi, Psycho.
Welcome to my gen.
It was my gen first.
It's mine now, I found it.
Save. Congratulations.
Yep.
Did you just blow up the gin?
Did it blow up?
You just blew up the gin, didn't you?
I have technician, I can't blow up gens.
It still shakes, I did blew up. Please tell me you're looking around for the killer, by the way.
Yeah.
He's by killer check still.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I'll come save you, Argue, once I'm done with this gin.
Oh, dang it. But safe on hook. I think that's safe on hook.
Do you just need safe on hooks?
Yeah.
Alright.
I need two more.
Basement as well.
Yep.
Fabulous.
Be careful. He'll like walk away and then come back.
Okay. You're not gonna chase me? You're just gonna proxy camp?
What's the
Psycho, come
Argo?
save me. Come save me, Psycho. It's all up to you. The two of y'all can do it.
He's leaving. I didn't do it.
Is he after Psycho?
I don't know what he's doing. He's just left.
He was for a second, then the heartbeat stopped.
Oh, he's coming back. I bet. Yep. Hi.
He just looks similar to Argo for some reason.
Don't go near the basement, otherwise it's just gonna put you down there again. Hope the rain door doesn't go over there too.
He after me?
I don't know.
I think he's still after me.
I don't hear
I think so.
anymore, so.
He's still after me.
Oh, just don't be near the basement and you should be fine.
What did you do to piss off the ghost?
Nothing.
I think it's just one of those people that don't want to go for the chases. Hi. Oh, he's
Hey.
definitely not after you anymore, brother.
Yeah, well, he's nearby me still. Oh, is that? Yeah. He's got TT.
They'll save the titty.
I did this whole gen all by myself. Didn't you see that, Psycho?
Oh, I'm just gonna go over here.
I'm coming, TT.
Oh, he's by me now, so you're...
We're kind of boned, TT, because both exit gates are on the other side. Oh, why are you healing me first? I mean, I appreciate it because that means I can get adept for this character, but why?
I'm just gonna open this door so you can run out.
Which door is that?
He's heading towards you too.
Yep, I see him.
The one you were like the last gen you got popped.
Oh, he's going after TT.
Yeah, well, TT's dead.
Yep, they are. Which exit gate did he just open? Sir?
No idea.
The one by the gen we just finished, Sterben.
Okay, the one on the right.
By basement.
Yeah.
The one we're going for. Wait, no, that's the opposite. Oh, crap.
I knew this one wasn't open.
Everyone's trying to get Argo murdered.
I'm not getting anyone murdered. See, I opened the door. I didn't even...
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave that.
Yeah, Salita. Yeah.
There's no S.
What do you mean there's no S?
Name's Thalita, isn't it? No S?
Yeah.
I'd
That's what I
say
said.
Thalita.
It's a Thalita.
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 Ooh, Tinkerer, Brilliant Tremors, Fearmonger, and Jolt.
And no casualties.
No casualties. Not a one.
Nope. Definitely did not end up betraying and having one of my friends killed. And by friends, I mean other person I was randomly stuck to survive with. But good news is I can adept Alita, Thalida, to prestige, not adept. I've already got adept. And now I can talk to her brother, who is a little hunched over.
You don't want the swimsuit outfit for him?
No. They're so dirty.
He's already wearing some sandals, though.
Those are flip-flops.
Flops, whatever.
I don't like any of his outfits because he's always wearing either nothing or flip-flops. And I don't like them. I don't like flip-flops.
Aw, come on. You know you love them flip-flops.
And he's wearing pajama bottoms and flip-flops.
Supposedly he was like dying when he came into the realm. The Skull Merchant almost killed him or something like that.
Well, now he has to live his life constantly getting murdered.
Huh? why it's taking so long to find a match now, though. It's because of Psycho, isn't it? The skill level is just so high, it's not letting us find a game. There we go.
Yeah, I am the best DBD player.
Yeah.
Professionally, right?
Exactly. I'm in the big
gamer.
leagues. Blaze it.
Okay, we're with a gay elf
What?
from the Elder Scrolls series. Gamer. He's a mer.
Uh
Yeah.
huh. Whatever you say.
Yep.
I agree 100%.
I know y'all do.
I'm surprised you want those pants, though, with how colorful they are.
I don't have a choice.
It's like, where's Argo hiding? Let's just look from space. We'll find him.
This is probably going to be the only time I ever play this character. Maybe I'll play the sister again. But not him.
Hey, you want her swimming outfit?
Possibly. Even though she is also dirty.
Well, they were
They were-
running through a jungle when they got brought to this universe.
Well, for that, the outfits where they were kite surfing. So they were on the ocean. I guess. And they are dirty.
Yeah.
And assuming with sand as well, so
Aren't they like kite racers, both of them?
I think so, possibly. I don't know.
I feel like that's a thing. I don't know. I haven't read any of them stories. I haven't read pretty much any story in this game.
So I think one perk with the brother over the sister is I don't think he moves as much, and I don't think he has such a disturbing smile.
But they're twins.
No, well, I mean, they're just regular siblings, essentially, genetically.
But they're twins.
Because if they're not identical, like twins, then they're just essentially genetically regular twins.
Twins.
Or not regular twins, regular siblings.
Twins.
It doesn't really mean much. Oh, yay! This is the best. Who is that?
That's
It's Spirit, I think. Yeah.
They have the what the fuck? They have the add-on where when they phase, everyone hears it. Oh well, why are you doing this to me?
Psycho, though, they're not after you.
No, the randos just doing things.
Be nice. Oh, fucking hell.
I will let you die.
Are you talking to Psycho?
No, the rando.
Aren't we gonna let the rando die anyways? Isn't that what we always do?
Ooh. Damn it. I was hoping she wouldn't see me running.
Why did they make it like all the border all pixely though?
I
When
think it's some kind of glitch. They haven't fixed it.
sue them. No, it makes sense. They're all their
Rando
efforts
isn't gonna
going
save me, by
into.
the way. She was walking from me and shook her head no. Oh, this is game over. I'm ending myself.
No, don't you dare end yourself, Sterben. I'm almost done with this stream.
I'm going to basement.
I'm coming, Sterben. What's this guy's name?
Okay, you should probably end yourself too.
Sounds like
Oh my freaking goodness gracious.
I told you she wasn't gonna save me. She's just standing in front of me.
I was heading to you.
I don't care.
Sterben. Psycho, not you too. I'm trying to get dipped here.
Then
I
have
thought
her
we finished
die.
him.
Hide until she gets found.
I can't believe it. They both kill themselves.
I didn't kill myself, my spacebar stopped working.
They killed themselves. They just left me in my colorful pants all alone. Oh, maybe I can loot one of their oh no, they're taken to the sky. I can't loot their bodies. You're gonna die, Ada. I'm gonna let you die, Ada. Yes. No, you. Ada's trying to get me killed.
Yeah, I know she is. I mean, at least if you get hatched, you'll get a... Oh, she lost you, so...
Yes. Yes. Goodbye, Ada. Goodbye. I hope you enjoy dying. Did you want to bring anything for it? No, okay.
That hook is not really setting very well in her shoulder.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna make me wait.
Yep.
Why is 420 Gamer so hateful?
Did they bring any... Oop, I didn't even do that. Did they bring anything for
I don't think so.
respawn? No.
I'm just crouch walking around.
Yep. Just make sure you keep walking. She's not near you. It's just... It'll
So I'm
just
sort of
always
like-
make sound.
A couple of hard perks just for being last alive.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought that was more Bill.
No, Ada's got like, if you're wounded and you're the last one alive, like all your scratch marks and bleedings block for like 90 seconds or something.
Oh, she's at second phase now.
Okay.
And of course she's gonna hit all the skill checks.
Yep. Hopefully she's on a scourge check that makes it regress faster.
How have she not found my character in his very colorful, colorful shirt and pants?
I think she keeps coming back to the hook.
Yeah, I've seen her quite a bit.
You're teabagging out of the distance. Now she's missing skill checks.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, gamer. But there's no chance.
She wanted you dead too, so it didn't really matter.
I'm not getting you off it, and just trying their hardest to get Argo killed.
You found it! Adept, first try!
Never have to play this guy.
Haunted Ground, Spirit Fury, Lethal, and play with your food. Very nice.
I just needed one more safe unhook, and you took that away from me, Servant.
I mean, you could have tried for Psycho then. Or the random.
Psycho, I was gonna get there, and he's gonna die. The same.
You got the most points in the entire round too. Good job.
Dead hard, adrenaline, resilience, and spine. What? Then why did they let you die? Sir,
Like TTV probably.
Oh,
She's just
okay.
gonna let all the TTVs die.
And then it backfired when she hopped in the locker and then hopped out of it, and the spirit came for her.
She lost you was the problem. She didn't know which direction you went when she did that.
Oh yeah, I was staying still. Oh my gosh, thank goodness.
Yeah, she was looking around for you. She thought you went towards Killer Shack.
Rebecca! What's that for?
It's not giving me anything I really want in the Bloodweb.
Rebecca!
So happy to be Rebecca again.
Yes.
Which booty do you prefer better? The new characters or Rebecca's?
Don't let me answer.
Answer. Answer the question, Argo.
Felitas.
Oh, brand new part. There's something good.
But Rebecca's just a lot nicer. I would have said. I don't know. I mean, is Rebecca in any of the games actually?
There's a photo of her in Wesker.
Yeah, other than the photo. Is she...
I think she's in one, I think.
Yeah,
I think she's in Resident Evil 1.
I don't remember which one.
I think it's the first one.
Oh my gosh. Why do we have a shirtless David?
Why wouldn't we have a shirtless David?
Yeah.
I can actually heal people. Or myself now. I can touch myself. And make the pain go away.
I mean, you could do that anyway.
But I'm more
You
efficient.
you just wouldn't be able to broadcast it on Twitch.
Yeah, there's other websites for that. Zenith, I hope you are a better teammate than the last one. And there's the thumbs up from Rebecca.
I think she's just looking for a ride. She'll get back to
Give
work.
Rebecca the basketball outfit that Wesker has a picture of.
I don't know. I would be a little uncomfortable when Wesker Maury's Rebecca then.
Nah.
A unique voice line. I always liked you wearing this outfit. Oh, that's a school merchant.
Rebecca swimsuit when?
First couple days I got like no skull merchants. I got one the first couple days and that was it. Ooh. Very bright map.
Yep.
You'll be able to see her coming.
There's also websites for that as well.
Maybe not for her just yet.
No, DrSterben. I bet it is.
Oh, I bet if you got Real 34, there'd be hundreds of things by now.
Did by the behavior Twitter shared someone did a full cosplay of her already.
Yes, I bet if you got Real 34, you'll just be inundated with images of her.
It feels like they're just like now for like a lot of the new character stuff. They're just going for simp material in their designs.
I mean, can you play
What were you saying? Should have one played the sound?
That sells, why not?
When have I ever bought a naughty game on Steam? Never.
Aw, damn it.
Maybe I can make one appear in your inventory.
Where are you going?
If that happens, I would like to point out either Zombie Survivals or Scarlet Maiden, because those two actually seem to be pretty fun, like base mechanic games.
I have played Scarlet Maiden.
Is it any good?
Yes.
Like, is it actually fun other than the other stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
It can be a bit clunky, but it is good. Like, you're talking to a guy that's played hundreds, if not thousands of those type of games.
I was so close to wiggling out. You wanna come save me? She's gonna go pick up the other one.
I'm right by you.
Never mind, she lost the other guy.
Okay, I'll let you get the save.
Thanks. Love it.
You're welcome. Whoop whoop.
I don't think she's even looking for him anymore.
She's after me.
I'll go for the safe side. Can you find a gen?
Oh, hi, Psycho!
I would, but Argo brought me a friend.
Great, fantastic, love it.
Run!
Aye. You must have that one where you can recover and crawl at the same time.
I'm gonna sue Argo, he got me spanked.
You got you spanked? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
I mean, it's more sliced up than spanked.
Who knew that Crow Mommy's map would have a lot of crows?
The shock that I feel at that statement. There's crows on Crow Mommy's map? Never.
Thank you for following Hot Pie is Pie.
What?
Huh?
Hot pie's high?
Yeah. You heard me.
Some motherfucking hot pie.
Ooh.
Jogger.
No problem.
Well, Zenith can handle it.
I'm exposed.
Well, put your pants back on.
How's it going, Hot Pie Pie? Hot Pie is Pie?
Well, how's it go? My favorite kind of pie. The hottest of pies.
I'm
HP.
impressed.
I'm doing pretty good, being chased by the Scully merchant.
Oh, geez, that makes skill checks so hard.
Yeah, she didn't even try to swing. Always smart on her part. Thanks for the rain, Atheos. I get to go on the same hook again.
Hogging the hooks.
Going one up. So helpful. Oh, I said I don't have to do skill checks. Thanks.
Let me rub you down. Let me rub you down.
You ran into a wall. You can't rub me down if you're in a wall.
Want a
I
bet?
can't hack it. Oh, maybe I can.
Look at those lights. Totally look at the lights. What? You didn't finish. Thank you.
There, are you happy I finished?
Yes.
Talking about the lights. Had to leave you.
Oh, she's coming.
Hey, I see her from here. What she be doing over there?
She wants Michaela.
She's only going after 2 people.
Yeah, I do wish Influence was here.
I'm leaving
He
after
just
this
wants to
game.
mess with us.
No, it's actually because I'm here. He doesn't want to be around me. You laugh, but that's actually true. He found out I was going to be here yesterday, and he's like, "Yep, I'm not going to show up." You know, we should probably like spread out which gens were working because we did 3 in a row right over here.
Okay, we'll spread out now.
We'll spread out by sticking together.
Please, Sonic,
Run,
come this way.
run, run.
I'm on a hook. I'm on a hook.
I got the save. I got the save. No reassurance for you this time. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't say her.
Run away. Hard cheese.
Oh, cheese. Oh, you need to mend.
Yes, that's what I was in the middle of doing.
She finally got me.
Good job.
Hey!
Are you being hooked at?
The same hook. The same hook. Oh, and David's just on the second floor. Hurt. I think he may have he's ripping something off his shoulder. Yeah, she knows he's there.
Yeah, he was being tracked by the.
Reassure me, Sterben.
I can't.
You're gonna do great, Argo.
You're probably not going to die. Is that enough reinsurance for you? I can't do anything if you're doing that. I can't do anything anyways. It's not letting me heal you.
Oh, good. Oh, it was thanks for the please don't, you see? He doesn't want me to talk about an error differences. Which I have no idea what our differences are.
He's older than you.
Yeah, that's probably a difference. Oh my gosh, Rebecca, why is your eyes so wide open?
Did something get jammed where it's not supposed to?
Of course it did. And I'm dead. Guys, finish all the gins in my name. I get to go on the same hook. Hey, best news is this, you can't use this hook again.
But that's her favorite hook.
I think it's a scourge hook.
Actually, if
Yeah, that's a good hook.
I could have probably wiggled free.
Oh, you could have said something.
No one was nearby.
No one's
David,
nearby.
he was wounded.
I was watching.
Oh yeah, I didn't see you. Thank you for the rip. Appreciate it.
It says you're welcome.
Fucking hell, Thalos.
I'm Argo, not Ithless.
Yeah, but you just redeemed Dick to my ear.
Their name is Quill. David's not doing anything. Don't stay in the active zone for too long.
Fucking hell, Thalos.
And then you.
My gosh. It feels like she's so fast.
God, that jump scare's so loud.
Please don't put me on the hook right inside your zone.
It'll go away.
Oh, well, oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah, you can't have people on the hook inside the zone. Actually,
Well,
there has
yeah.
to be like a 5-foot radius between the zone and hooked person.
Have fun. I'll use my med kit.
Thank you.
There's like a hair on my tongue. Oh, sorry.
Look at Rebecca's weird eyes. Nope. Bye, Psycho.
Have fun!
I'll remember you.
All David is doing is just hanging out in the main building over and over again. David's being super helpful.
Best teammate ever.
I mean, he's trying to at least work on it. Well, he was trying to.
But he's going back upstairs again.
Yep, he's going back upstairs.
Let's prepare my raid now that I'm dead.
I just got here though, and you're already leaving?
I am sick.
That's not an excuse.
I wasn't going to stream for longer than a couple hours today anyway.
Are you doing just a 12-hour DBD stream, Sturdy?
Yeah, that's why.
I feel so bad for you.
What?
Nothing.
Why don't you do 12 hours with it?
Is I'm not a psychopath?
But you could be.
He might be able to wiggle free.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna wiggle. Unless there's a hook up there. Oh, there's a hook. And there he goes. Almost wiggled free. And now he's trying to escape. And failed to do so. You're actually gonna try and get the save? He just hid in the building the whole game.
Oh my gosh. Zap. Stop, Zap. I'm hiding.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
If that's active, she knows where you are. And she knows where you are, by the way. I'm pretty sure she's sitting on those stairs.
Yep. Now Argo's exposed.
Quit exposing yourself, Argo. You got slapped across the face. Did she bring more?
What you doing?
Yep. She's just gonna slug Argo.
Look how fancy that thing looks. You don't have adrenaline, so.
Just bring night vision and be able to see ghosts.
He doesn't have adrenaline either.
But 2 people with adrenaline got eliminated already.
Who would bring adrenaline?
Ooh. I better hope Hatch spawns right in front of you. Like it did for me. Ooh. And there goes shirtless David.
Well, Argo.
The evening's very well. Shirtless David's going to the hell in the sky. It's the best day ever.
Now, do I want to stay in this corner? Or do I want to actually crawl around and try to find Hatch?
I'm pretty sure she'll probably find it first.
Unlikely.
Yeah. It's always good to hear when you see shirtless David go to the hell in the sky. I wonder if she's trying to find you or not. She might just stand on the hatch.
If only we could spectate the killer.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But I could also see that being very unfair too.
Yeah.
Did she pick you up at some point?
Yeah.
Run!
Oh, okay. She just wants to.
Yep.
I'm pretty confident she's probably just gonna close her right in front of you.
Nah. The mistress of thickness would never.
I would have gone over towards the killer shack. That's a spot that it likes to spawn a lot. The orange glow almost looked like a hex totem. Now she knows where you are.
That's fine. Oh, she's there. She's so
You
fast.
can move a lot faster than you. Oh, she
Oh,
found it.
hey, it is there. Oh, thank you.
You have it.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. There we go.
So get in, actually get in.
Yeah, you should totally draw. If I could draw, I'd draw. I just don't have any skill in drawing.
Hey.
Stick figures.
Alright, save the vest. In resonance.
We're gonna be Argo. Because why not?
Oblivious and increase the
I'll be back
unactable state
when I feel better.
duration of drones with 10%.
Take it out. See you next time. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Psycho.
He didn't even
He's not
stay for
answering.
half my stream.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Psycho. How's stream? What were you playing?
I was playing Torture, the video game.
Why are you torturing video games?
Because video games torture me. Eat something.
Why I have to bring a map?
And find
Your owner is online. I don't know if they'd want to play.
Your owner?
Your owner.
Jesus. I'll speak to you later.
Oh, you don't know who your
Shitless is, oh my gosh, Shitless is in a match.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyways, why do you hate Argue so much?
I don't know. I may leave so y'all can play together.
Argo! Hey, so saying hi to you. Also
Oh,
saying
hi,
your name,
Soph.
guys.
Hey, invite Soph as well. That's why Soph is saying Argo, because I keep inviting her.
Send me invites. What? Who would ever send you an invite? You're not even online.
Okay, that's the last one.
Anime.
That's the last one, I promise.
Disturbing her anime. How could you argue? What are you watching?
Yeah, what are you watching? If you don't answer, I'm going to send you another invite. Oh. Where's the camera redemption? I removed it. Actually, I just turned it off
IQ?
because I really don't feel like
Are
having
you
a
gonna watch the
camera.
Kami Got Killed? I really like that anime, and you were drawing a character from it and you hadn't even watched it. DBT Gaming and Oblivious. I'm really glad you changed that shirt.
What?
Why do you want to wear a weird Christmas sweater? Oh my god. I know I want to finish Haikyuu first before I start a new one. Ah, you just gotta watch 4 at the same time. Like normal people do. Right, Arbu?
Mm-hmm. As Argu.
Argugu?
Hi, Miss Fox. Looking around.
Yes,
Here's all the
don't get it
education.
right. I don't have brain capacity for that. What do you do? Watch like
I hate school.
you know you'll love
That's
it.
how it goes. I am
Why else would you be doing school right now if you unless you love it? Ooh, we're going to Autohaven.
well. It's rough. It's really rough.
Just barking.
No, Atlas, you got it reversed. You don't like me. That's why you never talk to me.
Why you left all of our D&D campaigns?
Yes. And why you don't want to join when you find out it's the one Saturday I'll be playing.
I've done it before.
You've done what before?
12-hour DBD streams.
Yeah, he's done quite a few of them. He's got a very poor taste in games.
I enjoy it. That's what matters.
Because he has strep. Ah, that's just excuses. Being sick is no excuse. You just let Argo live in his fantasy land.
I mean, to be fair, Psycho was sick too, and he's played.
Yeah, but I feel like Ithlis is more sick. Like, he's still sick. Instead of Psycho, who was no longer sick. He just has the cough.
And I'm already almost half my stream done. I'm sick.
Hey, it wants us to swap over to a Elden Ring stream after this match.
I don't have it downloaded.
No, I'm talking about me.
Oh.
It wants to watch me lose my will to live even more.
Tell me you want to see DBD.
Or maybe I could start a new Surge playthrough.
Play Hi-Fi.
I don't know what that is. Oh, you see, there's no D&D sessions this weekend, Ithlis, sadly, or I would play D&D. I know that's just a typo because you didn't say DBD. Man, everyone's making the typos. Ghostface, yeah.
I do not. Tomorrow is a day off from D&D, so I'm going to stream.
Where are you going to stream?
I'm Carts, I already told you.
Where are you going to stream that?
Tomorrow.
Where are you going to stream tomorrow?
Your mom.
Dang it. I need to stop being dumb.
Oof.
Ah. Hi, buddy. Dang it. Thought he's gonna... Yeah, bet that. At least he didn't go to the hook right behind him, because he didn't notice it. So we're going to basement! I deserve this.
You don't deserve it.
Man, Ithlis and Miss Thomps, y'all both want to... What? Because... There's a child spirit in this house because for weeks I am hearing a little toddler voice. Mommy? Mommy?
This is.
Are you my mummy?
He's hiding in your closet. Argo's hiding in your closet.
Oh yeah, definitely. Don't do that
Save
anymore.
you.
Thanks for getting me off. I knew you liked to dumpy Dwight.
Why is it green up here? This way.
Because...
And I'll rub you down real good.
Like, Dwight's very proficient in rubbing himself off. Or down. Down. Rubbing himself, touching himself. Until he feels better. Until the or the... What's the word I'm looking for? The boo-boos go away. I always hear it from the top of the stairs.
I'll go for the safe.
Don't y'all have toddlers though, Stumps? Or I guess they're a little older than being a toddler. Yeah. Yeah. You have one that's too young, it's not toddler yet, and two that are children.
Welcome back, Soph. The giveaway is for people that don't own DBD. Would like a chance to win it. So if you already own it, then unfortunately you won't win.
But what if I want another copy so I can take away someone else getting it?
Too bad.
Because I'm saving them, they just don't realize it.
Are you still working on that one?
No tiny toddlers. I mean, 5 whole months. Yes, I'm still working on it. 5 whole months. He's practically a toddler now.
Bill's working on one in this direction. Hey, just keep going straight and you'll find Bill, and I'm gonna try and get the save.
Bill. Nah, this science guy. I forgot to bring a map.
Why do you need a map?
My objective, or my thingy.
Hello. Oh, now I'm being chased.
Want me to go save Oblivious?
Probably.
Good. Oh, you went down over there. I think he's coming down. Is he coming to the main building?
No. Now he is. He is right above you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, thank you for you.
Yeah, it's not from me, it's to me.
Miss.
Oh, hi. You know me? Yeah. I mend you. No, no, you need to be mended. You need to be mended. There you go. There you go. Psychopath. Why are you so oblivious?
Whew. He does not want to give up on me. Okay, now he does. Thankfully. So, whistle? Do you own the game, or did you not know what the giveaway was for? And you just entered without it, without knowing? I really wish there's more, more lockers around this place. Come on, you two, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Damn it. What did you do?
I stood right behind him.
Better rub myself down first. Let me see if I can stay awake. You don't have to stay awake for the whole thing. It's 12 hours is a long time.
Yeah. Oh, bye, Bill. You think I'm gonna be around for the whole time? No.
Thank you for following, Chubby. Appreciate it.
Oh, gosh,
I'm gonna run away from that gen if you Go for it. Oh, never mind. He's not gonna chase me. Let me down, please. The giveaway is for a DBD. It's for Dead by Daylight. If you don't own the game, I'm doing a giveaway for it.
And if you do own the game, he'll buy you it again.
I will not. I'm getting the game with DLCs, but you'll get the Resident Evil version of this game. Is it? I can't hear it. There it is. But yeah, it's only for people that don't have it, though. That way they get a couple killers for survivors and the base game as well.
Wait, Sterben, now's your chance. He's guarding that generator so you can like run, get his attention, then hop in the locker.
And I'm going to take your name out of it.
You're taking whose name out of it?
So along with yours as well, because I know both of you already own it.
What makes you think I own DBD?
You're playing it right now, in
Says
case you
who?
didn't know.
Where's your proof?
I wonder, the Argo 277-TTV. That's right there.
Where?
In my game with me.
You know, okay, I'm messing around with this guy a little bit too much, so I think he's probably gonna be. Oh, how did that hit me?
Yes, Jolt. I didn't know that. Or Eruption. Could be one or the other.
It's probably Jolt, since you're not. You can still work on the
They
gym.
changed it. It no longer blocks you from working on gens.
Oh, that sucks. Well, what's the point of even using it? This is why I don't recommend this game. Because it's a bad game.
What did you do? We always timed us so for 20. What did you do?
What?
Soph got timed out.
What did Soph do? What did he say, Soph? Did she say the one obscure word I think I still have banned on your stream?
What is that?
I don't even remember.
Please finish that, Jen. He's very angry with me now. Oh, never mind, he gave up on me. I don't see an Argo.
Finish it!
Game.
Finish it!
See things.
Finish it!
Totally. Cool.
I die for the good of the world.
You sacrificed yourself, huh?
Yep. I wiggled free.
Nice. There's no way out.
Take a hit for me, Sterben, please.
Where are you? Oh. I can't catch up with him. I'm sorry. He's a bit too
No.
fast.
I feel like I made him mad earlier.
You think?
Yeah.
He's just dancing back and forth. Trying to do my best not to reveal him. Thank you for the work, Soph. I appreciate it.
Oh, so do you want another invite?
Yeah, you want 20 more invites? Shit.
Why haven't they opened the door yet?
I said
I
they
don't
have no
think
way
that
out.
worked. I don't think you like slamming that locker then running in front of him worked out very well.
Worked out well.
So I'm guessing Soph wants another invite.
Got yourself a crow. I sure did.
Okay. So the thing is, you're exposed, and you're gonna die. And that didn't work. But that did. You should have done that and then just hopped right back in the locker. You're getting them all up. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, yes. Did it work? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize CBT was also dead.
Yep.
Oh! You live!
Winner!
I'm getting a phone call as well, so I will be back.
No casualties, indeed. Not a one. Let's see. Jolt, lethal, hysteria, and no way out. Hey, you didn't bring any add-ons, though. You did bring something to darken the mist, though. And oblivious bot. Auto haven, okay. Nice, nice, nice. That was a fun round. I enjoyed it. I guess I can choose a new challenge while I wait for Argu to get back from his phone call that's just so important. Let's see. Fully deplete 6 medkits. I can do that. That's no problem whatsoever. And I guess I will go to the bathroom and get an energy drink while Argu is away. Right, Argu? Right. I will be back. Thank you, thank you.
I'm back. How's it going? DrSterben, you still here? Did DrSterben leave? Huh, well bye DrSterben. He's pottying. Okay. That's nice, I
It's
guess.
gonna be a tough road.
We never heard from him again. Never, ever. It's not like he's back right now.
Never, ever, ever. Yeah, it's not like I couldn't hear you the whole time at all.
Mm-hmm.
Run.
Is that person's name Fart for Breeze?
I don't know. I haven't looked at the names yet.
I think if there was more ammo to do while I'm gone. KK, what's up? How you doing today? You own Dead by Daylight? Would you like a chance to win it? I don't know if you own Dead by Daylight or not. If you don't, you can enter the drawing.
Milk my jugs. Oh my gosh.
I don't. No, I'm saying you can enter the drawing to chance to win the game with the Resident Evil chapters, if you want to.
Have you clarified that's on Steam?
Doesn't have to be on Steam.
Okay.
I don't particularly care.
Okay.
The only thing is they will have to friend me and prove that they don't already own the game.
I mean, if they friend you and you can't give it, or you try to gift it to them, it'll say they already own it, so.
Yeah, that's the point.
Hey, thank you for following Karma Sucks so far. How's it going?
Love the name.
Yeah, great name. Karma does suck sometimes.
Arguably,
Especially-
this game sucks. Hey, here
Yes.
it goes. And time for energy drink. Nope, it's the Resident Evil chapter and the game. I'm only giving it away to somebody that doesn't already own the game, so you get the game with the 2 Resident Evil chapters.
It's night, I believe.
Night. Oh, yep, it definitely is. Milk my jugs is first.
No, not milk my jugs.
I think she is a better booty than Jugs. Oh my god, really? Really? Really, Febreze?
I like how you're saying really, even though the thing you just said could have caused a lot of debate, even though it is objectively true.
I was saying really because Febreze blew up the gen we're on.
Oh no, why did Febreze blow your gen?
See, this is why I missed you joining in on the streams.
Alright, I'm here quite a bit.
You haven't been here on a Saturday in quite some time.
We always talk before
Wow.
your streams on Saturday,
You
though.
blew it up right then. Luckily it completed first somehow.
I'm working on the gen in the main building.
Wanna come out front and help me on the one out front?
I would rather finish this one first, but yeah, I will afterwards.
Hi Jugs, how's it going?
I really like Milk My Jugs' skin. Oh, nice after me.
How's it going finishing that gen, Argu? Oh my god, the world is upside down. You want to be healed? Oh, okay.
Dang it! It didn't work.
My god. So weird. It didn't work?
I tried hopping in the locker.
You do know
But
I do it
sadly-
silently, right?
I do as well. I just could not find the perk that lets you throw or like set off a locker before. in the like 40 seconds or 60 seconds we had before the match started.
Oh, I'll tell you the name of it after this. Oh, you put a guard around you, really?
I'm right at the edge of it.
Yeah, I'm in the main building and it's blocking the entire main building.
I feel like he mostly put it around the generator.
Huh. Oh,
No, and he has the hex.
it's a gen. Never mind, he has hex run.
Yeah, and they just removed the hex.
Oh, you have that perk, okay.
Yeah. I've got that one, Calm Spirit, Quick and Quiet, and Head On.
Are you pretty much stealing my build right now?
Hey, I'm the one that gave you the idea of that build.
Sure.
I did tell you about those perks.
Pretty sure the only one you told me about was the one that opens the lockers. I knew about the other ones. Don't. Nope. Bad. Bad. No, God. Such weird teammates today. I think I've had weirder teammates today than killers.
Mm-hmm. My gosh! Why do they keep spawning at this one generator again?
What?
Oh, he's here. How did he do it so fast though?
What are you talking about? Thank you for following on what sucks so far.
His company.
What are you talking about spawning? What's spawning?
His company.
His guards? He has to put them there.
Yeah.
Did you not see the update where the last, after like 10 meters, the line's invisible now?
No. I don't see anything about this game.
How do these characters get a spike punched through their spinal cord, then gets ripped off, bleeding out, then act like nothing happened? Magic. The entity likes their killers playing with their food, so.
I got stuck on him in the
Best explanation I have.
Well, off I go to get hooked again.
That's nice. I like that.
Let's just hope Febreze finishes the gen. Did they? No. I don't think Febreze finished the gen. They've been running. Why is Febreze running? Okay, they're working. Oh, I missed. DrSterben saving me.
Fine. I'll come save you. How did you miss one?
I was scratching my arm.
At least you're not being guarded this time.
Yeah, kinda am.
It's not reaching you.
He's right there.
I don't know where right there is, though.
Right behind you.
That's fine. He definitely wouldn't come and tunnel you. Or rather, I thought you were the only one hooked when I said that.
No, Milk My Jugs has been hooked.
Did you?
You know, I don't know. Febreze has been working on it. Febreze has kind of been screwing me over. I'm going to say. No, Febreze has not finished it. It's all Febreze's fault.
Everything is Febrze's fault.
Yes.
Did he not see us?
I don't think he did.
I trust.
Let's just try to hurry up and finish this and go.
Yep.
Thanks. Run, DrSterben.
Hey, you get to win.
We need
this
to be
time. Congratulations.
Well, you say that. But
Here, I'll even let you open the gate for the points.
you know, at least I don't know. I like her flip flops more for shoes than her brother.
The clouds are a little pixelated too.
Hey, Sturban, work on the gen. Or open the door.
Okay. Oh, I can't see very well. Okay, it's 99.
Sturban, save me!
You're not under a pallet.
Yes, just throw yourself at him. Protect me. Dang it. Why did you have to say I was gonna live this match?
Your soul will live on in my heart.
If you live, I'm gonna be very sad.
What? I'm already alive. KK broke. Okay, thank you, KK. Appreciate it.
Who's KK?
KK the JJJ.
Oh, damn. Oh, hi.
Oh, damn. You're so mean. Hello.
I'm not mean.
Argue, I lived.
Yay. Oh my gosh. Milk my jugs. Why are you doing that camera angle?
What?
A spectate. Milk my jugs just staring at something.
Yeah, I see that.
They were just crouching on the camera.
Come on, you had to expect that at some point. Are those bananas?
Yes.
And stabbed.
Stop doing this, Jugs! Jugs! Gosh dang it!
Oh, hello. So sad Argue doesn't get to see the fun.
What fun.
Oh, they only brought Dead Hard, the Dixper stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm so sad.
They had
Barbecue and
Corrupt,
chili.
Barbecue, Lethal, and Ruin.
Yeah.
How did Febreze get more points than me?
They are working on gens, and though do you get if you mess up a gen, does that actually give points against you?
I don't know.
Because if it doesn't, that's probably how. Because they kept messing up so much, they could have more room to prepare.
Got to work on gens more because you kept blowing them up over and over again.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, almost got the knight's helmet. I'm almost done. Almost. I got about 10 and a half more. And 24 days, so I'm definitely gonna get done. You're almost done too, Thalos? Nice.
Be a tough road.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm almost done.
You're 83? I didn't know that, Thalos. Yeah, for sure, KK. Thanks for... Yeah. See you in a little bit. So, Thalos, what you doing?
There, last one.
Is that that's a new outfit for Fang, isn't it? How do you like the new outfit, Argue?
For who?
Fang.
It looks okay, yes.
You don't want to spend the next 24 days trying to get it?
No,
Why not?
because I don't want to spend that kind of time doing something. Actually, sorry, I've got to change my challenge.
It doesn't unready you anymore to change a challenge.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice, actually. I'm almost to number 3 out of...
Also, when you ready up as a killer now, you can level up a different killer while you wait.
I'm almost on 3 out of 85.
Oh, Argo, stop!
Wait, what? Oh, so.
Ruru.
Sorry, so.
Isn't that an anime? Isn't it an anime called Ruru Love?
I think something similar to that. I think Psycho would probably know a lot more about it.
He just wants that bum.
Who does?
I'm pretty sure the person from the last game wanted the bum.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did. they definitely did.
Oh, we're going to Dredges, or no? That's
You know what'd be really? Oh, they think they throw a Mori.
You think? I'm pretty sure I know.
Would it have been funny if Karma Sucks was Febreze from the last match?
Honestly, it'd be more likely Jugs, because Jugs kept almost reacting to everything I said, so.
Yeah. Oh, just as much as we insulted Febreze last match.
My bum. You can't have my bum.
Yes, they can. Wait, who can't have whose bum?
I don't know.
Whose messages are you reading?
Dose.
What's going on in your chat? Wait, whose?
Dose.
Oh.
It's Ghostface.
No, it's
I
not.
just ran into him face first. Athalos, no!
And this is why Ithalos truly does not play with me, because he died in the beginning. I'm his bad luck
He's
charm.
not dead yet. I don't know where he is, though. I can't
He
see
stopped.
him.
Oh, he's back to recovering.
The killer's going back to him.
Hmm.
Back to working. Well, thank you, Soph. I appreciate the work.
After this match, I'm going to invite you again. I'm just kidding.
Oh, he dropped Athalos.
Hey,
Killer
Sterben,
does not know what to do. Like, where is Athalos? I can't see him.
I don't know.
He must be using that perk. He has to be over here somewhere, because Killer kept coming over here. Athalos, where are you? Oh, there you are. Found him.
I finished your jam.
Yeah, you can't see his aura if you're outside a certain distance. You're welcome, Athalos Boo. Killer's going right for you, by the way. Athalos, I didn't... How did I heal you?
I'm being chased. No, hi, Hitboss. Knockout.
Yeah, that's it. Couldn't think of the name of it. Where'd he go, Argue?
I don't know. He's next to me.
Ah, fuck,
He's heading towards.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah, he's still after the wounded. He's after Ruru.
Oh no, Love. He's gonna kill Love. I'm really trying to think of what that anime is, so I can't think of it at all. I just recognize the name. That's it.
I think it may be Ruru Love. I don't know.
Woo woo women. Isaac and
Ruru.
Jin.
We're safe here. He definitely can't see the badonkadonk hanging out.
Go for the save.
Oh yeah, I need to get 10 more saves. That's right.
He's stalking you, by the way.
No, he's not. I am exposed though, because you make your choice.
Didn't work. Oh. Ah, damn it. I'm going to the basement. That's very unfortunate. He got stuck on the wall. I really wish I had the perk where I could unhook myself though. I do kind of like that one now. I'll coom get you. Cool, cool. Coom, coom.
No, you won't, because I'm coming to get you. I'm exposed. It's all up to you with this. Oh, I'm coming to the basement, DrSterben! Actually, no, he's going to the basement. Oh my gosh, I crawl so slow because of this.
Yeah. It does indeed make you crawl slow.
Oh, that gen's almost done.
Why do you go for Anthelos instead of you?
I don't know.
Couldn't tell which side you were on. Let me rub that booty a little bit.
Thank you.
How's you? I'd run.
Oopsies.
Oh, Theos got free again. Nice. Killer's not having a very good time.
Yeah, not really.
Hey, you're wearing flip-flops as well.
Yeah, they're better. They're not really flip-flops though, because the strings go further back,
You just don't want to accept that they're flip-flops.
and they actually have heels. I know.
Oh,
So I don't know if you would
Theos
really
is
consider
where he
them.
can unhook himself.
Deliverance!
Main building time. Hi.
It's just a massive line.
Line of what?
People. It was you,
was everyone
me,
there?
Ruru. Oh, most of us. Second hook!
Oh, I see you. Oh shit. I revealed him. Oh, he really has to make your choice.
Yeah. Leon's wide open eyes. You know, I never realized how scary the eyes are when you're healing. For each person, they're just open. Haha. It's just me and Nicholas working on this.
I'm exposed anyway, so I probably shouldn't go near any gens. I'm working on the gen outside the killer shack if you want to come help me when you're done. It's a 3-person gen.
Okay. We're
Come on, buddy buddies. The killer, I think, is heading right for you, by the way. He is stalking both of you. Oh, where is he? There he is. Someone broke his,
I did. Yeah. But he cares not. He only wants you.
He'd want me if he could find me. Go down in front of my locker.
This one?
I don't know where you are. So probably not.
Nope. Okay.
I don't know which locker you were in front of.
Don't worry about it. I'm dead though.
Shit, he didn't follow me.
Oh, hi, Atlas. He's muted though.
Hi.
Trevor, are you going to join the party
Party?
of death?
You're-
Actually, since I'm dead, I'm gonna go take a little bathroom break.
You having a one-man party? Is that what you're going on about? It is, yes. Ooh. Oh, everyone's on death hook now. 1 of 6, nice. Do 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 do. I will. Oh, he's after a Ruru. I got you, Athaeus. There definitely won't be any casualties on my watch.
A true genius.
What was that?
You're a true genius.
Thank you. Hey, I did really good against the ghost race earlier. Well, the best thing is I can just open the gate. Everyone's on death hook, so.
Yeah.
Athaeus, look, no casualties. Is he just gonna leave Ruru down?
If you land on a survivor, do you automatically grab them as the nurse?
No.
No, it says land on a survivor, successfully grabbing them.
Landing on them means you have to be close enough to do a basic attack, because if you just tap the attack button, that's how you grab people.
Oh, yeah.
No casualties! He is, is he not gonna find this person? I distracted. Apparently, Jonathan smacked William. Oh, if only this person can get themselves up.
Are y'all still watching?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, now it's a Mori. I forgot he brought a Mori. Must have been where he could only Mori the last person.
Yeah.
It was. It also has the aura is authorized to reveal for 7 seconds when a marked survivor is put into the dying state. And the ghost states gain 10% movement speed for 5 seconds after marking a survivor.
Ooh.
Make your choice: knockout and dead man switch.
Okay. I need to be for realsies on this next match.
Why is that?
I don't know.
GG's Ruru. Oh, you've been here before. Welcome back.
Hey, Sterben, do you want to invite Soph?
No.
Ithless, do you want to invite Soph so they don't get mad at me?
Ithos isn't even out of the match yet.
I love hearing this music instead of the normal music.
What music do you have?
The music for the Survivor. I can't really
so,
sing.
but it was from Argo anyway.
Oh yeah, exactly. You can do that.
Nah, I don't need to. Should I spend blood points or should I save some up?
Save them up.
Got it, spin them. To be honest, I don't know what I'd really be saving them up for. Leon's got to be 100 prestige at some point. I already have the new survivors and killer at first prestige, so I'm good there. And Leon already has all 6 of the new perks.
What's wrong with Hattie's face? Oh, her hair was just covering part of it, so she looked weird.
Why are you insulting Hattie so much, huh?
That's the first time I have insulted Hattie.
Uh-huh. Sure it is. I'm the only one not ready. There you go. We're all gonna survive this one, right?
Yeah. Not to Hattie. I just got done telling the boys not to bully, and I come back to this. Yes. Bullying is a way of life. Only the strong survive.
Does that count as what the skull merchant does? She doesn't get her way, so she has to bully everyone to death.
Yeah, exactly.
Pay attention to the killer's red saying. It tells you which direction they are looking. Skull merchant is just looking for heads.
What?
Heads.
The school merchant wants head?
Yes.
Okay.
You agreed to that real quick.
I didn't agree to anything. I just said okay.
He agreed to it immediately.
Oh, I'm not tagged on something. Oh, hey, this is what the Northerners call snow. Oh.
Ooh, it's twins.
Yay.
The rarest killer to go up against.
Is it really?
Yeah. Less than 1% of people that play DBD play the twins.
I don't blame them, though. Have you seen
Thank you
them?
again for the work. So, Yeah, I think it's like 0.1% of like players actually play the twins.
So is Soap just like keep reposting lurk?
Pretty much.
Okay. You know, the invites could be my way of making sure Soap is still lurking. I should keep inviting. Don't you agree, Soap? Orchard Solitude, no.
Like you actually care.
I don't.
They're face camping? Okay, no, now they're leaving. And now the tunnel. They have the perk that blocks the highest progression gen when one is completed. Interesting. Yeah, but just blocked mine. How long does it say blocked for? Oh, all the crows just came back at the same time. That was a bit creepy. Hey, someone else let's go for the save this time.
Is it this going or?
Theos is being attacked.
Yeah. I think I'm on the other side of the map.
I'm not very close either. I'm
Okay. Okay.
My gen's gonna get blocked again now, though, when you complete yours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on!
Well.
Really? You should just go find a gen. He's just gonna come
Okay.
for you. I'll wiggle free. Why can't I recover? There we go. You should have broke me for a second. I couldn't recover.
This is.
Yeah, my gen over there should be almost done.
Kick the baby.
Yeah, my gen. Good job, Argue.
Thank you. The low, low cost of everyone we've known and cared about. Why did they keep putting this list down?
He put me down first.
Why did they put everyone down?
Yeah, she's slugging. I can heal myself, so I'm good for now.
I'm not good.
Quit whining like that.
I am underneath the pallet.
Okay, if I find a Genetheos, I'll go for the same.
And Victor is right next to me, and she's picking me up.
Oh. Yeah, Theos, you find a Gen, and I'll go for the same.
And she has hooked me. And she is still leaving Victor nearby. He's on the other side of the pallet in front of me.
I like your play-by-play. Where's Victor?
I'm here. Other side of the pallet in front of me. Oh, I guess kind of to my left.
Oh, I see him. You enjoy that way too much.
I do.
Why didn't you move?
Being killed, and I couldn't move after you messed up. You like. No, back to a hook to go.
I'll get the save again, don't worry.
Good news is I'm right next to the exit gate.
Alright, I got the save. She was trying to chase me with Victor for a second, then gave up.
I think she's after if it's possible.
Probably.
Sounds like it.
Wish I knew where the gen was that he was on.
I do. Oh, he's back on it.
What?
It's in that direction.
Okay.
He's also working on it. You see it?
Yeah. I guess we could open this door. You stand by that door, I'll go find the other one. Kick the baby!
Do y'all want me to open it or 99 it?
99 until she like comes for you.
Okay.
She's bringing Victor towards you, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to get Victor off. You can't leave with Victor.
Just get to. There we go. Run it. Let's run. Okay, we need to go. Run. Let's go. Let's no! Okay, good. You were just standing still. Let's fly.
God. Not gonna come this way? I wanted to kick the baby.
Yeah, you were typing.
I want to kick the baby again. Come on. Freaking Victor.
He's typing while I was healing. Nice.
There you go.
Yay, tier 3 unlocked.
Nice.
Do I want to spend $80-something
For what?
to get all the way to the max?
You're just gonna buy it.
Yes.
Let's see, Deerstalker, Deadwalk, Oppression, and Sloppy Butcher. And also brought Decreased Pounce cooldown and Decreased Pounce charge. Nice. Theos almost got more points than the killer.
Oh my gosh, the Cornifex looks terrible.
What?
Open up the rift and look in the the tier 3 reward, and then actually click on the little mark, the charm.
You said look at the rift?
Yeah.
And what will
Tier
3?
Yep. And click on the mark of the Carnifex.
Mark of the That's Mark of the Assassin. Where's Mark of the Carnifex?
It's, for me, it's on the tier 3 of the free track. Is it not there for you?
Oh, tier 3?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant page 3.
No. I think I'm that high.
I thought you were just looking through them. Oh, that looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, Nick's killer confirmed.
Do you not know who the Carnifex is?
Nope.
Carnifex is the name of one of the Knight's guards.
Oh.
It's the Carnifex, the Assassin, and I can't remember the third one's name.
Then why doesn't he look like that?
Yeah, Carnifex, Assassin, and...
Where's his nipple piercings?
The Jailer. There's Jailer, Carnifex, and Assassin. Yeah, that's just the name of his 3 guards.
Disappointing. I thought it was going to be some kind of monster they would have.
I mean,
His
he's
nipple
kind of a
piercings are in his
monster
pants.
looking.
It's time to go.
Oh my gosh, Iflis. Really? Tap? Really? That's your
A little bit
name?
more. Nice.
But I'm more upset with Iflis being the flip-flop wearer.
You're wearing flip-flops too.
These aren't really flip-flops. Because they kind of have like a little heel. And then they're further back.
Oh, someone should
Other
make
than-
some high heel flip-flops.
And they may actually have like the little, I'm not sure if that's just a bracelet on her ankles or if they're part of the shoe. Like the little things that are hanging down. I think that's part of the shoe. I was blood webbing. Lol. Okay, that's excusable. Barely.
Barely. Oh yeah, did you want to know the name of that perk? It was
I got it.
Deception.
Yep.
Starts with a D.
I've already got it equipped.
Deception. Life starts with the D. Indeed. Do you agree, Arbu?
Why is everyone calling me Arbu now?
I don't know. It just randomly came out earlier, now it just sounds right.
Nicholas was the only one that called me that, and I could tolerate him. I don't like it.
It has always been right. Who keeps bringing all the bound envelopes?
I think that may be me. One of them.
Has always been to the right. Has always
Almost
been angled a bit to the right, argue.
Nice. Yeah. Actually, why am I not saving up to prestige him? I started leveling up his sister again.
It rolls off the tongue like glaze from a cinnamon roll.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to invite Soph again. Dang it. Well, Soph wanted to play with us now.
To the gallows! Not to the gallows. It's Bubba.
Can we just give up?
He didn't see me. To the gallows. I really wish one of us had proved thyself.
Yeah.
Hey, I see him. Oop. Actually, I want to go for a second. Oh, Theos is the one being chased. That's unfortunate. I think he might have lost to Theos.
Bye, Serban.
Bomb booty delicious.
Wow, that's really offensive.
He's having a tantrum. No! Half a second. I was half a second away from being able to stun him. Ah, that's so unfortunate. You gonna face cam me, Mr.
Mister.
Mr. Fister. He is. You wanna reassure me?
I don't have reassurance.
The one time you don't have it.
Yeah.
Okay, just work on the gen. He's not gonna come after you. The only one that could save me that would actually be worth it would probably be a Theos if he still has Deliverance. You do? Okay. What you should do is that when you get hooked, just go all the way to just before you're about to go to tier 2 and then unhook yourself, just to waste as much time as possible. He'll eventually overheat if he does that. Oh, I'm at second base. It's hitting me. Go. Oh, he's gonna tunnel me.
DrSterben.
Oh, he has Franklin's.
Don't forget to mend yourself. Yeah, you are.
I am not, because he is still pretty much chasing me.
Oh.
Nope. I will heal myself. Just work on the gen. No. No. Fine, you can heal me. I don't give a shit. I don't know why you're chasing me. You should just work on the gen. It's almost done.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how about you?
I'm going pretty good.
Pretty good. I won the race.
You big disgrace. Should I do what Milk My Jugs did? Just
Oh yeah, totally.
I feel like we should probably go.
Open it! Open it!
Ah!
Oh, I accidentally left. God damn it. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to have no end.
He's staying nearby. Don't tell me no Ed's right there. No, Shirley's
See
near.
it?
No, I don't. He's just standing in the corner, watching, waiting.
Oh, the rando found it. Totem Whore found it.
Wow! Imagine
Totem
that.
Whore found it. Oh, the door right in front of Argu is open, so...
Yep. Strategic.
Just run. Theos can unhook himself. Oh, you broke the hook?
I forgot about that.
That's actually a bad thing, because now he's being taken farther away.
Yes, it is.
To the basement.
Yeah. Can you wiggle free?
No, he cannot. He has the iron grasp.
I kind of.
I'd probably just leave it. Aw. Yeah.
I just watched. I don't know what to do.
We could have.
I don't know what to do. I'm wounded, so I can't.
Totem War's trying to do something.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, there's not much we can do.
Yeah, Totem War gave up. Just leave, yeah. I'd just leave if I was you two.
Can we do this, Totem?
Not in the time you have left now. And Totem War's leaving. Just leave. Just leave. We have no feasible plan. Yeah, honestly, it would have been better if you would have been hooked in the same place. We could have gotten out if that hook hadn't been destroyed.
Well, I'm sorry. That's something that's useful in like 98% of situations hurt us in this one chance encounter. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I could help. No need to thank me.
Noed, Sidious, Iron Grasp, and Franklin's demise. Decrease tantrum duration by 1 second. And increases the time the chainsaw can be revved before triggering a tantrum by 2 seconds. Yeah, you accidentally did a tantrum earlier with me. When Theos was sort of baiting him.
I did the worst of all the survivors that match because he didn't chase me. No.
You should feel happy they didn't chase you. On to... Hey. Oh, found info.
Yeah. I've been alive for 2.5 hours. How long have you been alive, Sterling?
Almost 7.
Okay.
Yeah, 17 more hours for Argu to go.
That's so funny.
To make
Who
up
said
for all the
that?
streams he's missed lately.
Who said that?
Playlist.
They're speaking something, Steven. Are you gonna say what it is?
I couldn't hear it. I can't
saying
hear
good
what
luck.
they're saying.
Or Schwartz or something? I don't know. Nicholas, do you speak Portuguese? I know it's similar to Spanish.
I can do hydrate. Let's see. Yeah,
But-
still got some in this.
Actually, is it Italian, French, Spanish, maybe Portuguese? Aren't all of those like really similar because they're like all
a drink.
based Atlan, Latin or something?
What? I have no idea what you said.
Saying the snow wasn't stream sniping. I saw you had TTV and I always go for TTV. Ah, but you had so many TTVs you couldn't choose. Yeah. Oh,
Totem
I gotta ask. You were the Bubba, right?
So nice
What's
to see
the
you.
appeal of face camping as Bubba?
Yeah, it kind of just loses points.
Like, I've never understood, like, why so many cannibals face camp.
Especially when with him, you don't even have to. Like, most of the games when I play him, I can win and no matter what I do with him. Like, you don't even need to face camp with that guy. You're more likely to get a 4K if you don't face camp. Most of the Bubas I see face camp get 1, maybe 2 kills. But ones that actually play the game usually get a 4K.
It really depends on the map for him as well.
Does it?
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah, I said
On,
that. It's Totem War again.
wait, what?
It's Totem War again.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. We should just, like, try to friend them and just invite them. This would be a team together.
It's called Totem War with a little heart next to his name.
Yep. Who are they playing now?
I wasn't paying attention. I looked at the name.
No, I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Aw,
Yay, it's the swamp.
hate it so much.
Oh, they're playing Claire.
Weren't they clear last time?
No, they were, were they Cheryl? Like, Cheryl or Lori?
Oh, it's Sadako. And the TVs are active.
Yay. Am I looking at Ifless right now?
I think you're both on the same gen, so I'd say yes.
We're not on the same gen.
Oh, both of your gens are at, like the same progress then?
Yeah, okay, that's Ifless, I'm pretty sure.
I got the save. Matheus is being chased.
Yes, he is.
Totem Horror, I got you. Here you go, buddy. Oop. Only a little police brutality, you're fine. Argue, hi.
Hi.
You're gonna be hooked in the same spot.
Yay.
Hi, Argu. How's it going?
Hi. It's going alright. I still have that perk.
I see that. To be fair, on this map, there's not really hooks near the exits very often. I would move advise you. Oh,
Says Leon.
alright, she lost me. What? I put space. Why didn't that work? I hate it.
Did she not lose me?
Well, she just randomly came up here and searched the locker I was in. I don't know why. So she might be watching stream too.
Or not two, but it could. I mean, it is kind of obvious if suddenly they stop. It's probably they're probably in a locker.
What do you mean stop? What do you mean?
Perhaps.
No, she wasn't behind me. She wasn't even on the same floor as me.
How did she get there though?
She came up afterwards. I used my perk to fake open a locker. And then I went around where, when you fake open a locker, your scratch marks go away for a few seconds. I used that time to go upstairs, and I heard her search that locker while I was going in the other one. So my scratch marks should have been gone by the time she,
Hey, Liz, why were you there? Oh my gosh!
Thank you,
I
player.
didn't even see it, Liz.
Oh, the killer sure did. Hope I at least got achievement progress for that. Pretty sure by the time I got in the walker, it ended afterwards. Okay, well,
Wow.
I'll come for the
I
same.
knew exactly where I was. It's not like it stood out or anything, right?
I don't know. Where are you? That's fine, you can come after me.
Hi, Ethlas.
Hi, Arbu.
You're not Ethlas.
How do you know?
You got a different voice. You have no voice, exactly. Ethlas has no voice right now anyways. So the fact that you're able to speak is very confusing.
Pickles.
So, let's get here on Christmas morning. It's as soon as we get done.
One's working on a gen. This is gonna be game over soon.
Well, we were heading to the gen, but then she appeared. This is where I die.
You can do it, Argu. Good job. Bad job.
I got caught on her, if you couldn't tell. Oh, hey, we're going to go pay you a visit. Why she?
Oh, what? How'd she do that? She searched that walker for no reason.
You know, I really want to play some of the Surge. I want to beat that stupid bug.
Bug?
Like the bug, robot, fire bug, or whatever it's called.
I don't think I've done Insurgent.
The Surge. I mean, not Insurgent if I said Insurgent.
I still don't know anything about the Surge.
You should play it.
Bye, Theos. Yeah, I guess I'll go for the save. Okay, he didn't teleport. Oh, he did teleport near those. Come on, I just need that one last gen. Damn it. Oh, everyone's on death hook now. Oh. Show me where your gen is with Theos. Oh shit. Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm dead. Do it, Theos. I believe in you. You can live. Badly placed TV. Why would you stop?
Nope, totem.
There's never a reason to stop. Oh, I know your perks.
Ah, totem.
Nowhere to hide, barbecue, Buds of Rage, and Lethal Pursuer. Oh, cool. I'm happy now. You happy now?
No.
Why not?
I'm never happy.
You escaped.
Maybe I'll stream until 7:30, then I'll pop over to the Surge and stream and play the Surge.
What time is
I think that's a
it?
good plan. 7 o'clock. 7:02.
Are you gonna give up that soon?
Yes.
So sad.
Yep.
Light Wolf. Light Wolf. GG from the Light Wolf. I think that Arbu meant 7:30 each time. Yeah, 7:30 my time.
Nope.
That's perfect. 7:30 my time. Another 2.5 hours. Then I'll have Arbu with me.
I mean, I'll still be in the VC. I'll just be playing a different game.
Oh, were you the killer? You don't have the same name. I think you're called Phoenix? Something Phoenix? Phoenix something?
You know, the cannibal from last match never did say why they like face camping.
There is no reason to like it. It's so few points for doing it. I also completely forgot about that match.
Hey, we don't have totem.
Yeah, it's Sadako can be very a very iffy killer from my personal experiences. I don't know if you play her a lot or not, but from my personal experiences, she can be very iffy whether you get like good placements for your TVs and like a good map. You had a lot of perks that also helped you know where people were too, which actually is probably pretty good for her. Where you kept finding me was just in a bad spot for me. L. Myers. I mean, kinda. You are kind of Lori Myers. Technically, she's called Lori Strode.
Is Lori kin to Michael?
What?
Is Lori related to Michael?
Yes.
How?
They're brother and sister.
What? Why is her brother trying to kill her? Only by marriage, says Atlas. What?
I don't think it's only by marriage. It's the Skull Merchant. Yay! Argu's favorite. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's pretty much the only female killer in the game that kills just because she wants to.
The nurse kills because she wanted to.
Yeah. She sort of has like some kind of like tragic backstory, I guess. She sort of breaks and starts murdering people.
Why did the Huntress start killing?
The Huntress was raised to kill, and she doesn't know it's a bad thing.
Yeah. She kills because she wants to.
She doesn't kill because she wants to. She's just taught that that's what she's supposed to do.
And she wants to continue doing it.
Not necessarily sure if that's a real choice.
Yeah, it is.
She's never taught that you shouldn't, so how would she know to stop? I actually bought my gen. The warrior's just standing in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Time to heal.
Gosh, that scared me.
Why did you do that?
Well, I think they may have Jolt or something.
Oh. Did Myers start moving again? Was it? Yeah. I'm trying to get the achievement where I end a chase by hiding in a locker 35 times. I need like 10 to 13 more times. Then I got that achievement.
Oh.
Cleo's is Myers coming for you?
Someone better get him. Yeah, Myers is going.
I'm really glad she's not activating this, Thank you for following White Wolf, I appreciate it.
There's two Carols moaning together behind a school. Such scary eyes.
Whew. That was close.
Was that my gym?
Oh shit. That's bad. Need for it to go off. I'm somehow awake still. Guess it helped with a cup of coffee. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
God damn it, I didn't start fixing it fast enough. Still annoying.
No, go get Ithless. You don't want me.
Yeah, definitely. Turn off. Goddamn head. It turned off. Alright, this time, start fixing it sooner.
Who are you talking to?
Me. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Damn it. Okay, it can see me there. That's unfortunate. I'll have to disable it. How are y'all doing? I'm kind of just doing my own thing over here.
We're not doing good. We're really not doing good.
Damn it! That's the wrong goddamn direction. Now she's right behind me.
Dead man switch.
Yes, I do know that. Damn it. That drone annoyed me. Where are you taking me? You have a skirt choke, ma'am. There's a chance she has a skirt choke. So that's an odd place for that drone over there. I don't know why she has one there.
Maybe she has a hex.
Maybe. It's actually a good.
Sorry.
Pretty good possibility. Nope, no, no, no. I want to do my challenge. Ah, damn it. Didn't fully use it. Do you have a hex around here? Know what's going on? Oh no, it's protecting a gen. Okay, I didn't even see the gen there. Okay, let's do this.
Buy a pallet if once.
Wait, how did it? Oh, she turned it on. It didn't detect me. She turned it on. What's up, Insane? Would you like to enter for a chance to win, or are you just going to buy it? Redrawing? Nice. Did you not see me? what was that? I finished up the medkit, please, thank you. That was, that's interesting. Exclamation, type in exclamation giveaway in the chat. That's all you have to do to enter. You just type in the words exclamation giveaway. All one word.
Yeah, second gen's done. Oh my gosh. This is probably typing.
Yes, like that. Thank you. Oh, I will not go that way. There you go. And Theos is dead. Yeah. I'm gonna do it after stream because there's a few people that entered that I know already have it.
Hey, you have no proof of that.
I have full proof.
What proof do you have?
You're playing with me right now, and I've played with Soap and Psycho before.
You should just keep re-rolling until someone who doesn't have it have it wins. DrSterben, I think this is where I die.
Nah. This door was shit. Oh my god, it's right behind you! Why are you running in the same direction as me?
Why wouldn't I?
It's rude.
No, to be completely honest, I'm not a big fan of this killer.
I kind of like playing her.
Like, not even a scent material, she's not that good.
Ah, of course.
Oh yeah, I'm dead, by the way.
I've noticed. Yep, come after me. Myers gets a chance to live. Oh, I thought so anyways, until I ran her in the exact direction. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Myers. I didn't mean to lead her in the same direction as you went.
Yes, you did. Because you're a monster.
Dick spur, not diapers crate.
We should probably play Overwatch 2 at some point.
It messes with me on stream.
That way Sappy will pop back in just to talk to us.
Yeah, totally.
Because she only appears in Overwatch 2 time. I don't think Myers is gonna live.
You think?
Yeah, that's just my hunch.
Yeah, I saw that she's ending herself. Did I get lucky and it's gonna spawn right in front of me again?
Mm-mm.
I'm even more unlucky, and both the doors are on the same side of the wall.
Yay! I mean, they would all be on the same side of the wall because it's the inside of the wall.
Hate you.
What, didn't you miss my commentary like this?
Is there any like crates around here or anything? No. I guess you probably put drones on the doors.
You know what? I think that may have been my last match. In 31 seconds, it'll be 3 hours of streaming and I can call it then.
Well,
She's here.
and I'm exposed.
None of that really has an effect on you since you're already wounded.
I heard Arbu has 6 more matches. Me too. Hmm. 600 more matches.
So, Sterben, after I finish my stream, do I want to play the Surge or Elden Ring?
Hi-Fi Rush.
What?
Hi-Fi Rush.
What is that?
It's a game.
Then you spell it out for me.
HI-FI space RUSH.
Hi-Fi Rush. What the heck is that? I'm Ash too! Yay!
Congratulations. Save the best, Jolt, Dead Man's, and Pain Resonance. And then stars in Jones active zone suffer from the exhausted. Stars that enter Jones active zone suffer from 5% hindered.
How did I do better than you?
I feel like I was chased most of the game.
You're like off doing your own thing for a lot of it.
I was playing with a drone for a little while.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I could work on a gen without having to deactivate the drone, and I couldn't.
One last invite to Soph. Ready when you
We're
are.
gonna play until 7:30. You got 10 more minutes.
Servant. But 3 hours. That's good enough, right?
Nah, you got 10 more minutes.
Fine, final match.
I have to have the greatest DBD player in the world on my team for at least one more match, right?
I don't know who you're talking about, but it's definitely not me.
You, of course. You played Neo 2 before. I have not. I've never even heard of it.
Who's asking that?
Insane.
You've never heard of Neo 2?
No.
Oh my gosh.
You have no idea what it is either, do you?
Yes, I do. How could you not heard of Neo 2? It's made by the same people who made Woe,
That's not how you say
Long, Fallen Time. I don't know how you pronounce it.
it. Obviously, Argue pronounces it the same way.
What, Neo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, Neo.
Korean saying that's not how you pronounce it.
Well, not my fault. People are wrong.
Are you gonna take getting called out like that, Insane? Nothing good. Such a large amount of items and nothing really good. And now I'm 35th prestige. Nice. Theos, how long are you gonna play with me? So you can educate himself by listening to thousands of other streamers or the devs. Who would do that? I've never even heard of it, so I'm definitely not going to. Also, if it's a Souls-like game, I'd probably play the first couple hours and then stop and then never come back to it like I do with every Souls game.
Elden Ring.
It's kind of funny because I don't really hate any of the games that I play. It's just, for some reason, I just never go back to it.
You just lose interest, I guess. All the possibilities. You're like, nah.
I don't know. I do like it. I like a challenging game. It's just for some reason I just don't go back to it. I think those games a lot of times it's more just because there's not much of an actual story to it.
There are stories, though.
Is there really? Neo is Dark Souls of Japan times. Ooh, that dog's so neat. I am going to rub against this cactus. It's because I felt like it. Leon loves a good cactus. Hey, it's Wesker. Hi. Don't teabag at the man. Seven and a half, let go. Yeah, 7.5, nice. I don't know where he is.
No idea.
The music. Oh, he's down on the street. He has a big terror radius. Ooh, actually kind of reminds me of that Nightingale game that's coming out. I really want to play that game. Arg is definitely going to join for that because it'll have nothing to do with this and it'll be multiplayer. Right?
They'll have nothing to what?
It'll have nothing to do with this game.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? Oh.
How else would you pronounce Neo?
Nio?
Oh,
I don't know. Oh, he has scourge hooks.
yeah.
No, Argy, you went for that save. I'm surprised.
Yeah, he's after me already.
Well, I think mine's the one with the most progress now, so... Oh, shit, where'd you go down at?
In the corner.
Are you next to a hook?
He's taking me to the hook that the first person was hooked on by the gallows.
Huh. Ooh, he had a hex totem, huh? Hey, there he is. I'm gonna get the first gen done. Yay me! Oh, you don't want to praise me too, Argue? I see how it is.
Oh yeah, good job. Oh hey, there's a hex. I'm cleansing.
Oh yes, Pentimento. Meow. Meow! You pronounce it meow, by the way, Argue. Where's that hex stone that got destroyed? It was around here somewhere. Was it? I swore that hex stone got destroyed around here. Maybe not. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, he's after me.
Is he?
Yeah.
How they pronounce it. Yeah.
Neo?
I don't know why I said it like that. It's just how it processed. Hi.
Hey.
Well, I saved you for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oops.
Nioi. That's how you pronounce it. Nioi. Or Nio.
God damn it. Now that's how you do it.
That's how you do what?
Oh, I used the distraction to open one of the lockers. He searches both of them, and when he searched the second one, I jumped back into the locker next to it. The first one he searched, and he didn't see me.
Well, he got me. I'm dead.
Yeah. I don't know where his Pentimento is. Do, 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 do.
I'm now looking it up and everyone's saying Neo. Like Neo.
Yes.
What?
I don't know.
Who said yes?
Insane.
That's how I said. That's how I've always pronounced it.
Neo.
Neo. Yeah, Neo.
Yeah.
Why did he say it was wrong how he pronounced it? That's how. What?
A Nebo. Madness. I really wish I knew where this hex settled. My nose really itches. Found one? Nice. Where is it? Oh, hi. Didn't expect that. Oh, there's still at least one more out there somewhere. I just don't know where. Hmm. Ah, he tunneled with Aeolus. Oh, I found it. I can't... Wait, does he have 5?
I don't know, does he?
He must have all 5. Argue, thank you for the raid of 1. Team, what were you playing?
I was playing DBD, of course, obviously.
I'm just gonna run straight out of Aeolus. Never mind, someone beat me to it.
Oh yeah, the random got him.
Hey, he must have... He must have gotten all 5. That's annoying. 1 dix per crate? Argue, would you like to give Insane a dix per crate?
Oh, yeah, sure. I would love to.
What?
Oh, they actually, yeah, their names aren't showing up. Have they ever done anything on Dixper before?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Was it? Probably not.
I'm not seeing their name.
Yeah, can you do a dix for drop burner real quick then?
Sure thing.
Ooh, plaything, okay.
I'll do a drop of 5. Is that okay with you, big guy? Big guy.
You have to go to the link that pops up ever so often. Well, my plaything would have to be a dole totem. So yeah, probably. Yep, it is there.
How long should it take for it to pop up?
For what to pop up?
A link.
If you do exclamation... Oh, did you do a drop?
Yeah. Since the drop was generated.
Don't know. Can you copy the link and post it, I guess? There you go, yeah, it should do it immediately. Yes. I surprisingly got away from that chase, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know why that keeps actually working.
click on the link and then claim it.
Yep, click on that link, claim it, and then Argu will give you extra one.
Yep. I'll just wait until they say they're done.
And there we go. I went down. Sappy, what's up? Been a while.
Oh, Sappy, you heard us talking about Overwatch 2 earlier. Doji, Overwatch 2 always gets her attention. Hi, Sappy.
Hello. I said hi, and apparently my voice was too high. How you guys doing?
Good, how about you?
My life. My kids have taken over my life.
So sad.
Who would have thought that would happen? You have kids. Wow, that's such an unheard of thing.
I know, right?
One was okay, and I could just, you know. Now, 2 of them is too much. 2 is my limit.
Can't even stream.
I know.
Now
I love
5
it.
kids, she can't handle it. You got 5 kids, Sappy? I didn't know that.
Jesus Christ, what? Bayless is just here.
Yeah, he's sick. He's got.
Oh, gotcha.
Stickies.
Being sick
Let's
is
see.
not good.
Plaything, Pentimento, Barbecue, and Pain. Pain. Nothing but pain.
Nothing
Okay,
but
made.
pain.
Made what? Nudes? Insane, did you make some nudes? Oh, you're just
Okay.
supposed to log in with
Okay.
your Twitch. You have to log in with your Twitch to, if you ever subbed to me, you'd have to log in with your Twitch and connect it. I did Google. No, you just needed to click on the link and connect to...
Search me, he says, or she. I don't know.
He.
He. I gotta make sure. So I've learned my lesson not to. No, I don't know.
Hey, spread them. Yeah, if you just connect your if you sign out of that one and sign in with Twitch, you'll just get the insane Bundgren. You won't have to do anything else. And that's the
No
only way
match
you
found.
can connect. Yeah, no match found. Yeah. Arbu, where'd you go?
He got
When
disconnected.
you like, oh yeah, disconnected. I can't reconnect.
You're making excuses to argue now, huh?
It's been a while. Okay. I don't know what's the deal. What's going on?
DBD's a bad guy.
It is. No, I'm kidding. I don't even have an
Account is
installed
right
anymore.
here.
Oh shit! That
Your
reminds
account
me.
is insane Bloodgren. That is what your account is.
I have to re-download Destiny because my boyfriend is back into Destiny. Oh, I said the freaking word.
Ex-girlfriend 666.
Where's my Steam?
Ow Sans
Destiny.
12.
I can't believe you said boyfriend again.
I know. I literally we're getting married the 21st too, and it literally it's good
Well, you
that
can't
he's not
literally
here.
exist, otherwise you wouldn't have a custom name. You have to have an account on Twitch to have a custom name.
Oh, this is okay. Yeah, I did a thing after I got my taxes. Now it's
Taxes?
showing on my I bought around roughly $300 worth of games on Steam.
What thing?
Oh,
This thing, but okay.
oh, you're talking things.
Well, if they was asked what thing,
Sending.
I don't know what it was talking about. Ooh, we're going to RPD.
I used a ton of money.
RPD time, and it looks like we're all spawning together as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shoot. Where's Destiny? Gotta
Oh, yeah,
reinstall that
that's-
thing. Ah, there you are. No, I don't need a freaking shortcut. Just reinstall it.
Oh no, I should refund all of Iflis's and Argo's skills they've used. He's still not popping up.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to until he connects his Twitch to it. Oh, corrupt intervention. Wonderful.
Ooh. Go into the
You
fire.
have a boon? Eos? You have a boon? I'll take that, yes. Yeah, okay.
I see your norm now.
It's Mommy, really? Don't come
Gotta
near me.
get ya. Gotta get ya. Gotta get ya.
I'm not into puke, thank you.
Ew.
We all know someone who is into puke.
Yeah.
Quit following me. I don't want to be followed.
Wait, is she new?
No.
I don't know what that is. My internet. Okay.
Did you give up on you? I hurt my name. Did you hurt your Norm's name, Argaboo?
That's heart. That's heart mine. I heart my name.
I hurt my name.
I'm glad you like your name so much, Jer Norm. Yeah, I just said your name just because, like, I can see you now since you've done it. Let me type in insane, or I can just type in I.
Shoot.
N S. Oh, yeah, there's nothing else there.
Well, this isn't obvious at all. It's all good. I just liked it.
Yes, who doesn't like their names? Everyone should heart their name, honestly.
I totally heart my name,
Yeah.
even though you hate my name.
When did I ever say you don't like your name? Are you talking about your stream name or your real name?
Both.
When have I ever said I don't like either? So apparently no one,
Come after me.
no one likes my streaming name because they always change it. It's supposed to be Argo, but then they say Arbu, Argu. Arshu. R2.
Me too? Nice vomit.
Was that always a thing where you can open the freaking
It's a perk.
closets and not go in?
A specific perk.
Oh,
He's learning.
I am. Never gonna play this game because it gives me a heart attack every time, though.
It's only a little vommy mommy.
Eh,
What do you have against the Mommy Mommy?
the vomit.
Sappy.
The vomit part.
The mommy part? Oh my gosh.
Hey, the vomit part. I already gotta
Vommy
change
mommy
2
is
kids'
friend.
diapers. Now I don't need to worry about vomit. For ya.
I don't think she's gonna choose to really chase me.
How could she?
Most people give up on chasing you, Sterben. I would.
Maybe I should try to log into Star Citizen today.
Oh. That's bad. She got me. Going to feel the beer effect. I get my first hook. I'm logged with Twitch. Okay, so I click on that link from earlier. Claim a crate, and then Argue can give you another one.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yup, yup, yup. Do 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 do. Wait, what? There's something in my mouse. What does that mean? What? Oh. Got it.
Click sound, horrifying click sounds.
I haven't done that in a while, so.
Oh, did I just hear a little one in the background?
Yeah, that's the little one that's been taking most of my time. Yes, I'm talking about you.
Okay. So there's these amazing things called adoption agencies.
He's mine. He came out of me. I gotta deal with it.
Like a tumor.
Yeah. Argo's taking up all.
He's kidding. You're not like a tumor. You're not like a tumor.
Wise.
Oh, you offended him. See? You offended him.
You're the one. You're the one saying
What do you mean, see?
Here, either one.
Oh, well.
They added a Hooked on You collection. Oh my gosh, the Huntress. Oh, I don't like seeing that part of her thighs. Oh, you can see part of her butt. You can see her underwear. That looks so wrong. That feels so wrong. I hate that.
Life is pain.
The Spirits isn't that bad. Mostly because you can mostly see her chopped up anyways.
Should have left you to die.
Has Insane redeemed any other thing?
No.
0 of 5 have been claimed.
Insane, scroll up and redeem one of them. I died.
No, how could you die?
You redeemed one? Thank you, Theos. Uh-oh. Aw. Oh, damn.
Okay, Servant, how many people do you think is going to be in front of me on the queue for Star Citizen?
69.
69,000 or just 69?
69.
Okay. Lowballing it. That's good though. I appreciate it.
Wait, what?
Star Citizen.
Is taking up all Safi's time. What did I do? Copy?
What about 69, 69, 69?
Yeah, it could be possible. I was higher. Wait, no, I wasn't higher than that. Sorry. Wait, 69.
Oh, Brian.
Yeah, I was higher than that.
Pain and corrupt.
Wait, no, I wasn't higher than that.
Why
I was higher than
corrupt
69,
Arbu?
69. Wait, what are you talking about being corrupt?
Why
What?
corrupt?
Oh, there's no queue. I hope I can make it through entitlement processing, though. I want my entitlement.
Wow.
You're already white. That's enough entitlement for you, right?
Yeah, you've seen. Yeah, you know what color my skin is. I think most of y'all do, except for Safi, because she never watches my streams.
I actually did. I saw you. Yeah. Just,
Okay.
what do you mean? What the hell?
Oh.
I have watched your streams, and it was that one. I don't remember which one it was, but I did see a little camera there, and I was just like, oh, here we go.
It's probably the Overwatch 2 one.
Not
I have no idea. I sometimes go into your streams and just like,
What do you think the ace's name is? Something on Twitch, I think is their name.
Defy.
Defias Axeman? Defias Axeman on Twitch?
Yeah. Their name's not, the Nia's name is not, oh my gosh, that was a great thing in outfit.
See, you could be playing and unlocking these. Look, they come in red and blue. Same outfit in red and blue.
Choose your gender. I will be male. There's no queue for,
And they're live? Nice. Well, say hi from me. Killer Bottom Worry. Now we all die. Isn't that right, Arbu?
mm-hmm.
You want me to die now, don't you?
No.
Macmillan Estate, huh? Not the new version, though. What was the killer that brought that, right? Yeah. Killer definitely brought Mori. Also Huntress. Ooh, that's the hard skill check. Overcharge. They have overcharge. Yeah, it's Defias Act, man. Aw. I'd say they stayed alive for quite a while after they got the save, though. I feel like it's not Sakura and Defias playing together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing they are. You think so? I'll go for the save.
I'm saving my character in Star Citizen.
Say, Argo, I don't see you in the game.
In Star Citizen?
No. D&D. Or DBD. D&D.
D&D?
Do not disturb. Oh, you really... I need to teach this guy. His left from his right. He keeps putting the wrong shoe on the wrong foot.
I really need to get away from the basement.
You hungry? Want me to get you food?
I mean, if you want to get me food, I won't say no, but I'm not really
I'll
hungry.
take some food.
Ew. You know what I could go for right now is some pizza. I wanted some Monday, but my pizza place I usually go to is closed on Mondays.
They're
I
doing
hate
my
that.
exercises.
Oh, why are they closed on Mondays?
So they can be open on Sunday.
Oh, why not just be open 7 days a week? No breaks.
Yeah, okay. No break. Yeah. How you
Thank you.
feeling? How you feeling? You hungry?
I already answered you though.
Not
Yeah.
you! I'm gonna go give my brat some food.
Okay, where are you getting me?
No. No.
Beef stew with some rice.
I must heal myself.
Don't kill yourself.
No, Sterben, don't heal yourself. You got so much to live for. No, it's too late.
Ah.
Would you like me to tell that joke I told yesterday on stream, Sterben?
Which joke was that?
About the lady about to jump off the bridge?
Sure, because I don't remember it.
Okay, never. I'm not actually gonna tell it on stream. So yeah, just forget it.
I don't
thought you were-
remember, so. You didn't think I'd say yes, did you?
Nope.
You thought I'd actually remember something.
Yep. I guess that's just expecting too much.
I don't remember. I don't think so.
That's so sad. Cheshire's not gonna be here till next weekend.
So sad.
I know. Sappy, have you even met Cheshire?
Matt, not really. I know.
No. He's our new bestie. Actually, I talk to him almost daily.
Aw. I'll try talking to you more so you don't feel lonely.
Oh, yeah.
I
I
should
don't know
do
who
that in
this
general.
person is. I think it's just a figment of our boozed imagination.
Oh,
Cheshire's like 76 or something like that. He's really old, older than Maggie, which is amazing.
how could you do magic like that?
Actually, almost, well, like Sterben, you, and Maggie are all about the same age.
Ah, don't even say anything. I don't want to be 30. The thing is, I'm still a few years away from that.
30 yet.
I'm not 30 either. I just don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about my age in
Aren't you
general.
like 26 or 27?
I'm
27.
27.
27?
I'm 27.
Sterben, you're 27, right?
Yeah.
And I think Maggie's 27. Yeah, you're all 27. You're all old.
Leave it.
I'm only 22. I'm just waiting to load into new Babbage.
You wouldn't immediately get banned for life.
Nah. I'm gonna load in and log out. I just want to load, like log in, so next time I play, I can just hop in.
Oh, Theos, you shouldn't have done that. I was gonna go for the save.
So, has Insane actually, got that thing yet?
I do not know.
He's not popping up still. Let me actually look at this and see. We got 1 of 5, so if this is the only one who's claimed it so far.
I don't know. I'll explain it to Insane at some point.
Okay.
wish I knew where the other door was. I know where one of them is. What is going on? Why are they over there? I'm not helping you. I'm 99 in this door too. You're running so far away from the doors. Why? Oh my god. I'm really not sure right now I have axes. I almost sacrificed myself for this here.
Okay, I am back.
It could have ended me quicker than that. What do you have? Claustrophobia, jolt, a bitter murmur, and overcharge, and decrease hatchet throw cooldown. Decrease hatchet throw cooldown. 2. Rundi. They were saying some stuff in chat. I don't really care what they were saying. Let's see.
Oh, that reminds me. I have all of these little things.
Oh, who? Where? Up, down, left, right? Thank you.
Let me claim my bonuses.
3 a.m. I've got about just under 4 hours left. Like I said, I'll do the drawing after stream and then I'll try and figure out who wins.
Right.
I don't know how many people that entered actually already have the game.
Do exclamation giveaway, Fox, Sappy. Gosh, dang it.
Foxy.
Sappy. Sappy.
No, it's because you've been playing with them more than me, so I can't even blame you. Why are you forgetting my name? Because I
guess they both have an accent too.
And they're both an E. Sappy and Foxy.
Yo, Story, what's up? It's been a while. How are you?
did this. I received the ticket.
Yay!
Taking over for Sappy and Cheshire is taking over for everyone else. So sweet. It's been. How have you been?
Gotta be back in the groove.
Hey, Sterben, look,
It's
Sappy
real
going
life.
to give away. Yay!
Ooh.
Oh my god. Ghostly, do you have Dead by Daylight already?
Yes, he does, but yeah! Ghostly joined as well.
Has been completely ruined.
Because Ghostly's a Kate man, remember? And never mind, you don't remember.
Jesus.
He completed a Destiny 2 raid. Oh,
Hey, Ithless, if you do exclamation giveaway in Sterben's chat, you can join the drawing.
Expired baby.
expired what?
Baby.
Speaking of baby,
Oh.
hey, Sappy,
Yeah, what's up?
are you excited that in only like 18 years
I'm not giving away
you'll
the
be able to
DLC
play
I'm giving
games?
away the whole
like
game
you
with the
said?
DLC. So if you already own the game, you can't win. God.
Sorry, Argo, what'd you say?
In only 18 years, you'll be able to play like you used to with us.
I know I gave him so much to have these little kids driving me nuts. What are you doing under the
Give
bed?
it to Reno.
Why?
I mean, technically you could.
I'm not giving away a code. I have to literally friend them and buy the game for them.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have a code to give away.
Could you buy a game and get a code?
Not on Steam at least. I don't know about other platforms.
You know, I think you should be able to do that on Steam.
Yeah, Steam only allows you to buy gift cards for certain prices. Like I think it's like $10, $25, and stuff like that. Gift cards. They don't allow you to buy codes to give away.
No, not the codes. You actually have to buy the game, and then actually, if you do it from a third party, like, because I think my husband does that too.
G2A? Says Ghostly.
Yes, that's the that's the one my husband uses. Yeah.
I could have done that,
Nope.
but then it would have limited to Steam only, and I know some people probably don't have a PC to play on.
Yeah, that's true.
Jen
That is
doesn't
also
have
true.
a PC to play on.
Who?
Jen Renegade.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She's in my chat sometimes.
Nah. Bella, get out of my room. Go away.
No, I'm not going away.
I have to take care of my mom's dog.
Are you sure
She's
you
like
miss
the-
Argu?
I miss all of ya. As weird as you guys are, but I can't freaking talk about it because, like, freaking, I'm weird too. So whatever.
A weird
I'm gonna be a
beer.
dad, Sappy.
Weird beer. Let's get some weird beer.
Yo, this dog is like the little sister I never wanted. Go
Can we
away.
try some weird beer flavors? That sounds fun.
Why are you so freaking? Why are you so fluffy? Why are you so fluffy? Genetics, yeah.
So,
Why are you so fluffy?
I'm gonna be a dad, Sappy.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
There-
So, Argo 2077 is about to go away, and Argo 2078 is gonna show up. So I have to move and change my identity again.
Because he doesn't actually want the kid.
Nope.
Didn't you ask me a question before and you told me you weren't planning? Huh?
Skull Merchant.
Bella. What happened, Argo? I thought we made things clear. We shouldn't have done that. I'll be careful. I say that as I have the second kid.
Oop, and Atheos found the Skull Merchant first.
Is that?
Me and Jesus are working on gens.
I just saw the name.
And the expired baby is also working on a gen. Nice.
What are these weird names people make? You already put your mouth on it. Just take it with you, you weirdo.
Lick it on the floor out of the room.
Just because I want a taste of it doesn't mean I want to buy it.
Exactly.
My mind is going weird ways, and I hate myself for it.
I mean, to be fair, in her lore, it literally is supposed to turn her invisible, so just taking her aura away is pretty nice.
Why are you so fluffy? Why are you so fluffy?
In her actual lore, she's supposed to turn completely invisible while she's in her drones.
Hi, I have to feed you soon. But then your mom will kill me. Because she is also my mom. and my mom is allowed to freaking kill me. This is mine.
I'm coming for you, Theos. I'm coming just for you.
Oh Jesus.
Aw,
Are you going to get him off as well, or are you just worried about yourself? Let's go feel pain fighting this boss.
Boss.
Yeah, I'm playing the Surge.
Ugh.
Have you ever played it?
Nope, because I never heard of it, I think. I say that, but then I forget games very quickly, so. Oh, jeez.
oh, couldn't take the chase there, sorry. Expired,
Oh.
baby.
I like how you were so close to them, but they still decided for someone else.
I didn't see him.
I noticed.
Maybe they could see me there. Find out. Never mind, she activated it manually. Oh, Theos. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to the expired baby or not.
Well,
I think they've already expired, so it's not really a big deal.
yeah.
Oh, well, I guess it can see me there. Sadly.
Ah.
Double rub down time.
Rub.
She's here. Run. Oh, yep, that is her. I thought it was her.
So, Ghostly, how's life been?
Yeah. Obviously, you've been playing this game. And you haven't been
I'm
playing with them.
disappointed.
So sad.
I am disappointed in you, Ghostly, because you've been playing this game.
Been only working in gaming.
You shouldn't be boring.
Pretty much what I do. I guess I stream it too, so. You might want to run. Do. Aw, Theos. Oh, she has bamboozle as well. That's interesting. Okay. That's always a really nice perk that people bring.
What perk is that?
One where you can see the killer within a certain distance of the Jinn.
Oh.
It only lasts
that
for a
was
certain amount of
together.
time or until she kicks the Jinn, but it's still a nice one. He's chasing the expired baby. Poor expired baby.
Ain't expired yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess I'm opening the store. Oh, okay, they escaped. Time to go. No casualties, right, Atheos? None whatsoever. Let's see. Superior, Bamboozle, Call
I
Brian.
have to learn how to spit it out.
Sorry, since you're done. 6 seconds, okay. Those episodes have no skill check warnings. Ooh, I did not know that. Let's see, how many more do I need for that? Ooh. Thank you for following my right toe.
Just the right toe.
Yep, just the right foot toe is following me. Let's see, I need to hide into chase while hiding in a locker 6 more times, and then I get an achievement. And then I got the 3 hardest achievements left in the game, and that's it. At least none of the new achievements were that grindy. All of them were pretty simple to get. I don't know if Atheos is here. Spitters or quitters, Safi? Okay.
The only way he's done to spit because he's thick, but he doesn't know that he needs to spit out the phlegm. He just keeps swallowing it back up.
I don't know why Atheos said that though.
Oh, because I said spit it out.
Oh.
Spit it out. Yeah, I literally just said spit it out.
I didn't even pay attention.
I noticed. That's why I was quiet. I was like, oh, okay.
Let's see. Nothing really that good. I'll take the toolkit though. Purple toolkit's okay. Right, Arbu?
Yep.
Denomder. Kira Nikki. Kira Nikki, huh?
You know what's sad about my life right now?
Everything.
Hey. literally, because I'm hearing these kids songs even if when I'm at work and I'm not hearing anything. They're in my ears and freaking I can't. I start singing along to freaking kids songs now, and I'm like, wait a minute, why am I singing this? My kids are not near me. I can't escape my kids.
I'm just like imagining your fiance just sleeping next to you and you're just singing the songs in your sleep.
After that, no, definitely run away from it.
Yo, I appreciate it very much. I hope that's how you pronounce it.
It is now.
Yes, because that's how I pronounce it. That's how it's pronounced. That's how it works here, according to Argo.
Careful. Play nice with her.
Does that mean if I say your name's pronounced Arbu, that's just how it's pronounced now?
Ooh. Aw.
Why not? Yes, that's how it works. Thank you, Theos. I can always count on you to back me up. Any hex totems? Ooh. Thank you for following Maple Pencil. I appreciate it. Ooh, it's Nimmy.
I got an ad for.
Nimmy sus.
Oh, Grand Theft Auto.
Ad for Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, it says. I don't even know. Is it a DLC?
Probably. The only reason Grand Theft Auto lasted so long is all of its multiplayer.
Oh, Grand Theft Auto Online Los Santos Drug Wars. Oh, March 16? Los Santos.
Los Santos.
Los Santos. That reminds me. I haven't went on my GTA in so long.
I haven't.
Oh, Diablo too. Diablo is right there.
I believe in you, Kira Nikki. You can definitely outrun him.
Man, I haven't played a Diablo game in freaking.
I've never played one.
Played 3? Can't even remember.
It's
That sounds
already
sad.
tier 2. That's annoying.
I can't see your game. I can see it in the small little tiny bit of my screen. And then the rest is just oh, I got an
I'm
ad for
supposed to
Marines.
pick up all of your screens fully.
Now you do. There it is. I got an ad for to join the Marines. No, thank you.
Why not? Marines? You get away from the kids that way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would be able to, but then I gotta do exercise and shit. And the only exercise I do is at my work, at my job. That's it.
The Marines tried recruiting me in high school.
Nah.
Oh, there he is.
Be careful he grabs that. He can actually choke on that. Ew. No.
Ooh, you have Spirit Fury. That's not good.
Coming for you. Holy shit. Oh, I thought he missed.
Oh shit. I was really hoping he'd keep going so I could jump in the locker. Didn't work out. Come on, I just need 6 more. You can't be a buddy old pal.
Nah.
With your Leon here. Didn't we have such a fun time in RPD? Wait. He didn't face Leon, did he? Wait, did it? No, Leon faced Mr. X. Aw.
I don't know the
Run me
thing.
down. I forgot Leon
Here.
faced Mr. X. I wonder if they'll ever give a Mr. X.
You,
skin
Bella. These
to-
are not dog toys. These are kid toys. They will turn into dog toys when my kids grow older. So go away. Go away.
Sappy's losing her mind.
A little bit. I have 2 kids and a dog here. And the dog is also only 3 years old, so. Got 3 kids right now. Fluffy! You're so fluffy! You're so fluffy!
Oh, you must have some kind of gen regression perk. Oh, I was almost
Dale?
done too.
Call your grandma. This is not a doggy toy.
It's a kitty toy.
It's a kitty toy.
Oh, play with snow. Don't know where you are. Does he have the perk where I can't see you either? Ah,
Did you eat all of your food? Ella, give me that. You like to chew those things. Give me that.
thanks for helping me, guys. Appreciate you. I guess I'll go for the save this time. Oh, never mind. I don't know why he doesn't like me. He doesn't like either TTVs right now. It's the only people he's down.
Yuck. Chew.
I thought I saw a face just floating there. I'm seeing things now.
He's going crazy like I am.
Okay, where might another gen be? I don't know which ones of these are already lit or not. Hello, you bastard zombie. That one's not. He hasn't tried to whip me yet.
Oh, that's nice.
If that one person would have let me unhook you, I could have gotten. Oh yeah, I could have gotten myself off. I'll come for the Nomder. Oh, crackhead. Follow me this way. Away from the gin. Ooh, Atheos. I'll be able to save you immediately, though. Oh, never mind. He's not taking you to the one I thought he was going to. I'll keep working on this gen, then. Genuine. Ooh, almost messed that up. Thank God it's not a Scourger. I figured you're chasing, yeah. I think he's getting kind of desperate now for a kill. Is he gonna tunnel you though, is the question? Oh, no. Surprising, surprising.
You down the other one. Ah, shit.
Hello, how's it going? Hey, wait, I was gonna heal you. Let me 99 this first, so then I'll heal you.
This one's 71%, and I have to do it by tomorrow. And this
And
one
the giveaway
is
is for people that don't have the game yet, just to let you know. I get the game and the 2 Resident Evil DLCs. That's not good.
No. Oh.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh, he's just gonna camp.
Yeah, he's just gonna camp.
Ah, sucks.
Crap, I don't know.
I don't think you can save him.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Full used flashlight.
Oh. I'm learning!
He's face camping while punching him.
He needs a hobby.
I'm not gonna make that. Yep.
Bob and weave. Don't you die.
He couldn't. He already took 1 hit.
Fortunately, I don't get to try and get it free either.
Ugh, that face.
He's sniffing DrSterben.
Assaulting the poor guy. Oh, so rude. You missed. You missed someone that was sitting still. That was kind of sad.
Told you he needs a hobby.
That doesn't involve whipping people.
He's not whipping, he's just punching.
He really is.
He barely hit anyone with his whips the entire game.
I don't know.
That red outfit stands out a lot more than the blue one.
Ignore.
Why'd Sappy ignoring DrSterben?
Wasn't ignoring Sturban. Was ignoring a DM from someone I don't know.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh no.
She's ignoring you.
Not.
Uh-huh.
Said I was ignoring someone. Who was I ignoring?
No, she was ignoring you.
Oh.
And you were ignoring her.
What?
I got my challenge done. Nice.
Ah, crap. I don't remember this one. Oh, wait, no, I do. Ah.
Hide within 10 meters of the kill without being caught for a total of 120 seconds. That's one of the annoying ones.
Uh-huh.
Maple pencil.
I need to learn the difference between all of these little freaking things. Oh,
What freaking things?
stuff. Maybe?
Oh, hey, we found a
Shake
game
it all
faster this
out.
time. Ooh, nice. 6 prestige. Killer Havoc.
Killer.
Cronage?
Whoa, what the?
Cronage. Are you ready? That was a very odd outfit for Bangla. I'm out of those. What shall I bring? What shall I bring? Oh, I have a escape cake. I didn't even know that. Why didn't anyone let me know that I had one?
Always bloody Sturban.
Maru, how could you?
I'm sorry.
We don't have a killer right now. Ooh, brand new part. That's good. Oh, I'm out of blood points. Wow, that's surprising.
Why? Because you have so many?
Yeah, I usually have quite a bit. I wasn't paying attention, I guess, and I spent all of them. All but 810, which you can't get anything with that. I think you need at least a minimum of like, what, like 2,000 or something? Yep, 2,000 is the minimum.
Oh, I know this one. I know this one.
It's Pickles, right? Pickles.
Only. I'm bad at memorizing shit, so.
Can't believe Arbu left us so soon.
What you playing?
Marco.
Oh, Elden Ring.
Oh!
I know, the night is still young and he could have continued to play. I know, right? He plays Elden Ring for like 10 hours straight, but he won't play this for more than like 2 or 3.
Oh, that's because Elden Ring is actually a decent game.
Oh.
You still know how to have fun. I always have fun, even when I get tunneled and camped out.
Oh, wait, I know this one. No, I don't, actually. Shit.
I think it's more just because I don't take the game that seriously.
Damn it.
What, Elden Ring or DBD?
Any game, really.
Sure.
Where are you going? Just because you can walk now doesn't mean you can just leave the room.
Huh? Sure it does. He gets to walk
Ow.
right out of the house.
Well, he knows how to move his legs.
How
That's
are you
about it.
always the first one that gets found?
Magic.
Magic.
It's magic. You know. Better believe. So.
I don't actually know the rest, so.
You're actually following your brother?
Okay,
Oh,
what
God.
was that?
Uh-oh. Yep.
Can't actually tell for. Oh, it's okay. It's Skull Merchant. I couldn't tell from this far away. All I could see was like her shoulders up, and I couldn't tell that she was wearing a mask. I'll be over there in just a minute.
He never came back.
Oh, okay.
So, made a new character in Elden Ring, and his name is Barry. So, obviously, I made him look like a blueberry.
Okay. Totally makes sense.
Yes. He's a very, very buff blueberry.
He's a berry dairy
Yeah.
named Carrie.
No. His name's Barry. Obviously, weren't you listening?
Nope. I really wasn't paying that much attention. I had no idea what you said his name was. Well, I got this save at least. I like how the little drones just explode when you hook somebody too close to one. The Skull Merchant isn't doing very good. Big maps like this I don't think are very good for Skull Merchant. Are you gonna tunnel? That's so rude. Why would you tunnel like that? Oh, she is the, I think she's going for Adept. Maybe. Hard to tell, to be honest. Oh, it's only 2-person. So sad. Oh no, it's 8-person. She is just refusing to leave this gen. Oh my god. That froze me. Good job, Safi. That actually surprised me quite a bit.
Yay! I did good.
Hi Theos, how's it going?
Oh hell.
Oh, that wasn't Theos. She lost me. He also tunneled 1% of the game. To be fair, she was losing pretty bad.
That's no excuse.
Right?
Yeah, it's a little bit more understandable. She's gotten 3 hooks and there's only 1 gen left.
Oh, whoop, run!
Oh, she didn't
wait.
with that, unfortunately. I am running, Sappy, thank you.
Hey, run!
Oh. Hey, you hit me. Are you gonna keep following me? No? That's a big mistake. Thank you for following Acton. I appreciate it very much.
DrSterben, he's taking away Athalis. Or she. Yeah, she.
Yeah. The millionaire cosplayer.
Hey. Hey. It's because I have to take care of you. Doesn't mean I have to deal with your barking.
Your kid's barking now?
No, the
Kick
dog.
the baby.
No. No. I'm gonna freaking enjoy the 4 days I get to be away from my kids.
Oh, that's not nice.
I'm gonna try to enjoy it. My little one's gonna get hungry soon.
I don't know if it's gonna be able to scan me if I start working on that. Come on, turn off.
Oh, let me refresh my
Why can't I see
thing.
the aura of that one? Can you see the? Are you supposed to be able to see the aura of the drones when you get close enough? I didn't notice that until now.
Still blurry. Oh, there we go. Hey.
Ah, shit.
Oh, hello.
Okay. I mean, if they us, we can get this done. Cronage? Wait. Octon Cronage? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. She's gonna know where I am.
Hey. 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 You're getting better control of your legs?
Oh.
Leave my backpack alone. Shut it, Argo. A little one loves attention way too much that one little high just makes him smile. I'm sorry.
You super archetype with that one gem that should probably want to go for you.
Right.
I don't know where you are. Oh, you're over there. Where are the doors at? Oh, that's not good. Oh, at least I can heal you once we get off. Fortunately, Theos is going to die if he goes down. Oh, he didn't follow me. That's interesting. Hi.
My first death, or second death, was to rats.
Plague Tail?
No, Odin Ring.
Playing a Plague Tale 3?
But to be honest, the rats in the Odin Ring are about the size of Hugo. And Plague Tale, at least the ones I just killed.
Well, I'm going to die.
No, Sterben, don't die. You got so much to live for.
But Leon can't even be a police officer.
Yeah, because he's too good for nothing.
Yeah, I haven't died yet. I'm still holding on.
Oh, it's okay. Just go ahead and let go.
Ah. Leon's a fighter.
No. Think about how Ada will never love you, Leon.
Ada likes the tentacles from Nemesis a little bit too much.
Yeah, exactly.
You could at least let me die before you left.
Weird.
What?
Weird.
What's weird? Totally normal. Pretty sure the hatch spawned outside the killer shack too.
Feed this little one.
What
You're eating apples today. This is not banana. You want some? Here. It's apple.
I mean, apple's pretty close to banana, right? Zombie
No,
Butcher,
my-
Pop, Leverage, and Game of Foot. No add-ons.
Told you it's not banana.
Yeah, they're only first prestige. I thought they were higher prestige.
His face. I love you, Jesus Christ. Ah. You want more?
You love Jesus Christ? Congratulations.
Yeah. I find it funny because my husband's name is Jesus, so.
Nice. Does it spell like the Jesus from earlier? Jeeeze?
Hell no. I wouldn't have taken him seriously. Let's see if I can get him to eat his food. And I'll take him a
the
bath
Christmas sweater.
when I get back. You already ate, but I am giving you this so you don't cry. There. Wow.
Divine kitty. She's a divine kitty.
Kitty cat?
And Kiki Uwu. Such great names. Hey, you're right. Felita really can't just sit still. She's always like tapping her foot or something like that the entire time. She's very restless in this universe.
Here, have some banana. That's how I said banana. Here, have some apples.
Eat the banana.
He doesn't have banana.
Consume all of the bananas.
We used all the rest of the banana to make a milkshake out of it, and he enjoyed it very much.
Exclamation giveaway. The giveaway is for people that don't own the game already, though.
If you do own it already, go ahead and do it. Just go ahead and do it.
Oh my god, don't do it.
What are you talking about, Sephi? You joined as well, and you already own it.
I don't. Do I?
You own DBD.
Wait, what am I? Oh, it's the. I literally didn't even look at what the, and I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening. You know what? I'm gonna shut up now.
Steam or whatever. I just have to friend you, and then I'll buy it for you if you don't already own it. And you get the, if you don't own the game, you get the game and the DLCs if you win. The Resident Evil DLCs.
I just get the DLCs.
Well, there's a lot of I wasn't very specific. Resident Evil DLCs are my favorite, obviously, since I play Leon all the time.
Yeah. Anybody could see that.
But that way, you get at least 2 killers and 4 survivors. Plus, those survivors' perks aren't too bad either.
Here, Mateo. Look at that little tummy you have. Now you want to steal the baby's food.
Hey, where did you go? You here? Okay, you are here.
Somewhere far away.
It's a milkman.
Oh god. Ugh. At least I know I fed
He's
you.
going away. Very nice. Love it.
And I gotta buy more baby food.
Eat all of the baby food, Safi.
No, I'm not gonna eat the baby food.
Why not?
Cause I like regular grown-up food.
Yeah.
My sister used to buy baby food. She was in high school.
Why?
the banana one, because she would literally, that was her snack, because she loved it so much. She just bought it and then ate it as a little snack.
I'm trying to look through that little crack there to see if he's coming.
Ah. Ow. Okay, he's tired of it.
Oh, he flew by. I don't know where he's going now. Oh, he's upstairs. And he DC'd.
Yay!
Easy win. Oh, I need to change your diaper soon.
He didn't chase me once.
Alright, let's continue walking. Let's walk. Come on.
Let's see. Floods of Rage, Shadowborn, Pain Resonance, and Lethal Pursuer. Continue chainsaw sprint, breaking a pallet. Okay. Increases chainsaw sprint movement speed by 20%. Huh. Not bad. Hope we still get the bloody party streamers for MDC.
But you're still wobbly. Wobble wobble.
Wooble wooble.
Wobble wobble. Wobble wobble. Wobble wobble. Ah, shoot.
Good job, Atheos. We did great there, right?
Easy win.
I'm assuming he... I don't think he got a hook, did he?
You have to learn how to
I
hold
think he got
yourself up.
distracted for a while with my fake opening of a locker. I think he actually thought I was in there. And he just revved up his chainsaw in front of it for a while.
Vroom, vroom. He got tired of you, Sterben. That's what it was.
Everyone does. Hey, it's Divine
That's when
Kitty again.
lots of people don't try to chase you anymore.
Hey, it's the full team again. KK Uwu is here too.
Hey, you can eat the rest of it. He doesn't want any more.
Kiki, KK, Kiki. Uwu. Uwu, Argu.
Oh, shoot.
Ooh, wow.
Come on, Zappy, you don't
Careful.
want to say uwu?
Ooh.
That's good. Loved it.
Freedom! 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 Trying to feed it to your brother? He's trying to give you some. Here.
He's trying to poison you. Don't trust him.
Yeah, your brother only wants to poison you. Free the nips. Whose nips are you
What?
freeing? Are they-
Yeah, whose lips are you freeing?
You have to give a target at least. All of them.
Careful, careful. There
Every
you go.
single one of them. Was there a map offering? I wasn't paying attention. All of the nips will be freed from their cages.
Shoot.
Argues your
Baiting.
nips in a cage.
Yep.
Safi, yours?
Cage? What cage?
Age called society.
All the cages.
All the cages.
Like Safi just ignored half of what I was saying.
Usually does.
Alright, walk. Walk! I demand that you walk.
I think it
Sounds
looks
like you're turning
obvious
into
in
a
the fact.
slave trader.
Yeah.
Nah, you can't walk yet. Ah!
I demand thee to walk.
You won't be able to. Alright, chew your own fingers. Don't chew my thumb. The little baby has no teeth, but they still hurt when they chomp on you. Alright,
Oh my God.
back to your walker you go.
Oh, hi.
Why do all my babies have to be so freaking big and freaking chunky, man?
Genetics.
Probably what it is. Doesn't help that my husband is 6'4".
And you're 3'3".
No. I'm 5'1", thank you very much.
Close enough, honestly.
I like this person. There you go. Oh, you're not gonna break the down? Okay. And she gave up on me. It's Skull Merchant, by the way.
He doesn't want to walk anymore.
I heard crying. I'm gonna guess you're underneath me somewhere though, so yep, you were. Please tell me you're not going to the basement. Okay, you're not. Cool.
Mario, go to work for me.
No.
No? Tomorrow I have a hectic day at work and I don't want to go.
Come on, let's have some fun. Are you not gonna chase me?
Yeah.
She's not even going to attempt chasing me?
Nah. Basically, the word is do not chase Leon.
Here you go, Theos.
Oh. The answer to that. Always
Are
get
you gonna
these
go
confused.
disable her drone? Oh no, Uwu is being attacked. How will we ever recover?
Too old for baby food.
Are you though?
Nah, I don't know. My sister in high school used to eat it, so who knows? And I tasted the banana
I already
one.
told that story.
No, I did. I mean, I remember.
I did forget.
Ah, but, oh.
Oh. I guess I'll go for the save too. Why not?
Shit. Okay. Alright, it's time for me to head out then.
Oh, bye.
Nah, yeah. I gotta go pick up my husband for work. Oh, what am I downloading? Oh shit, right, Destiny. Crap, I have to keep my computer on. Oh, there's an update for this? Wait, what's the update? I already finished what I needed to.
That's rude. You're gonna tunnel now?
Why not? I Have a good day, guys.
I will.
Try to stay.
Bye.
You will not. Okay. Good luck in DBD.
Bad luck in life.
We never heard from
Jesus.
Sappy again.
Stop by once in a while. Once in a freaking
Once in a
blue moon.
millennia.
Yeah. Eddie, bye bye.
Buddy.
Buddy.
Uh-oh. Oh, ooh, is dead.
No, not Kiki. Ooh. How could they be dead? They were so young.
They got worried. I did not pay attention to where the doors were. Do. Oh, what the fuck did you... Jesus. You went a completely different direction than I thought you were going to. Ah, she's coming that way, Theos. This isn't good. Rando's opening the other door. What are you being hooked at? And the rando just leaves us. You could have easily saved me too. Sad.
Divine Kitty doesn't like you.
Sad indeed. Let's see, dragons, tinkerer, lethal, and blood echo. Let me start other injuries suffered from the hemorrhage and exhaust. That's it. Okay. Watch out, survivors you hit suffer from the hemorrhage and mangled. Okay. Others in zone. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh well. I died.
Oh no, how could you die?
This rando left us.
That's so sad.
Count me in.
I know. Would ever want to leave DrSterben behind?
I can't think of anyone who'd ever want to leave you behind. No one.
Aubrey was still not. I know, right? Aubrey
Honestly,
saved us.
I would have left you.
Nah, you sacrifice yourself all the time for me. Back a lot of times that you die is because you sacrificed yourself for me.
We don't talk about it.
$200% blood points, nice. Hmm. Ooh, buddy party streamers. I definitely want those. Buddy party streamers time. Ready for a buddy party stream?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I gotta say, right, right as the Alita and Eight in their swimsuit joined. Ready? Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
What are you ready for?
The swimsuit lady.
That's alright, you're the only one here talking with me now.
I know.
And you're gonna stay for the whole rest of the stream, even though you're not gonna play at all.
No, I don't think I'm gonna stay for the entire rest of the stream.
You can't survive another 2.5 hours?
You've only been live for 9.5 hours.
9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. 2.5 hours.
Right. Oh gosh, I guess so, yeah. My gosh. Yeah, no.
Wait,
What time are you ending stream?
I think I started just before 10 a.m.
Okay. Honestly, I may be here.
And then I gotta figure out who's gonna be a winner after stream.
No, do it right now. Do it before you in stream.
No, because it's gonna choose someone that already has the game and I know it.
No, then you'll just have to re-roll. Until it's someone you don't know for sure.
You know how many people joined that I know have it? Like, probably about 3/4 of the people that joined somewhere I know already have it. Maybe more than that. Because everyone joins it before asking what it is or even looking.
I just joined because I saw, because he said Soph and Psycho both joined, even though they have game.
Doesn't mean you need to join too.
Yeah, it means I should. Yes, it does. It's fun.
That's Legion's music. Oh my god. This is very rude of you, dead body. Leaving on this Hex Rage Quit, god. I don't like the name.
Oh, you think they're gonna DC?
They're gonna go down immediately DC, watch. They haven't even been hit yet though. Oh, now they've been hit with the power. Oh, now they're after Venom. Venom. Oh, it's Rage Quit 2020 and Venom 2020. I think they might be playing together.
Nah.
Oh, your boy.
Doesn't make any sense.
Your boy, man. He was also in the bunny outfit. Oh, I love this killer already. Has the same style as me. Oh, you're not gonna fall for it? I guess I'll go for the save. I'm here, buddy. Oh wow, you're on the other side of the map from us, Leos. Literally the opposite corner. And there's a gen in here I can work on. I gave up. I tried for frustrated and made dinner. I will help you through it some other time, Insane. Hello. You're a yellow bunny. What was that? I don't know why she randomly just punched the window right that like that. Welcome back, everyone. You're too fat, Atheos.
Whoa. Man, still if was like that.
Uh-oh. It's DrSterben, but okay. Don't want to work together? Okay. I'll take this spawn anyways. I like how this one just walks everywhere.
They probably have sprint burst.
That makes sense. They're the only one that's gone down twice, though.
Hmm. Oh.
Yep. She lost you. Oh, did she just get flashbanged? Hello. How's it going? Yes, she did. Yeah, you better go find a different gen. Only me and Atheos are allowed to work on this one. Out of sight, out of mind. Round 2, baby. Welcome back, Soph. Hey, Theos, it's been so long. Good to see you again. How's it going, Soph? Take a break from my Genshin grind to see how it's going. It's going pretty good. Not too bad at games today.
Can't believe Soph didn't even accept any of the invites.
Wow, you missed. Good job. Fuck you and your invites. Why do you want to fuck his invites? Fucking ads. And they DC'd. Let's see, Thendophobia, Save Vestralast, Call Brian, and Fire Up. Oh, and they brought in Ebony Mori too.
Aww.
Increase speed bonus per hit during Feral Frenzy. Increases time required for Zayas to mend by 4 seconds. Yeah, 3 party streamers. How many blood points did I get for that? I got 123,000 blood points for that round. Back from Maxwell, we just got a Legion to DC. Isn't that fantastic?
Count me in.
Legion was not happy with us. No, neither was that Hillbilly from earlier. The Hillbilly just DC'd without even getting a down. Like Arbu's sending you invites all the time. All the invites all day long. I hate both of you for that. I was in a boss battle. I'll argue, how could you interrupt a boss battle like that?
When did I interrupt a boss battle?
You're a boss battle? I am. That totally just went with what I was reading in chat. Big boy Ace.
Who's Soph talking to when...
Oh.
Yeah, it was... I'm in the same boat as Zio.
Moans?
I don't know if Soph is trying to insult someone or not, but stomping's not the way to do it.
Isn't that a kink?
Yes. Yes. It is.
Oh, a good bet it's Theos' kink, right? At the very least.
But not just if this is...
Are you speaking something about yourself there?
No. Never.
Lies.
It's not like I've ever talked about wanting a big dummy mommy to dominate me.
Almost forgot to give myself an escape cake. Arbu likes the stomping. I'll stomp on all of you. We're going to the Red Forest, huh?
Yes, mommy. I hated that. I hated that so much.
Don't tease us with a good time.
I'll take Sterben stomps, mommy.
Is Soph the new mommy now?
Possibly.
You want
So, you want to be the new mommy?
You want a British mommy now?
British is almost a deal breaker, if I'm being completely honest.
You hear that, Insane? He's insulting your wife. Insane's wife.
And crush her with my thighs. Who's British?
Insane's wife.
Oh. I'm sure she's very nice, but yes. Crush my head like a watermelon between your thighs.
Fuck it, I'm called Dommy Mommy in my close friends Discord. Isn't from British? Are you from British? Arbu?
No.
From the... I live in Narnia.
I'm not from the British. She's from
Headbutt by a 275 because fuck around and find out. There's where the ghosts are from. What?
Oh no.
Oh.
Isn't Soph from Wales?
Wales bells?
Yeah, she's Welsh.
Yeah, totally.
I think I said that. She said no, she's British, but isn't Wales part of also like British? Huh? Was it so?
Welsh, bitches.
You're Welsh?
I am not Welsh, no.
Oh.
How y'all doing?
Oh, fearmonger. I was like, why can't I see
If
the
someone
hand?
was from Wales, would they also be British?
Not really, no.
So
Wales is like its own like country, basically.
I mean, they're all their own country. Scottish,
Yeah.
English, Welsh, North Irish. How are you doing, mommy?
I'm doing okay. How are you, son?
No, I'm just great.
Let's go, mommy.
But yeah, Skull Mommy has Franklin's. That's okay, I put my med kit down so I can grab it later.
I just got Guts' sword in Elden Ring.
I don't know what that means.
You made a sword out of guts?
No, it's a manga Berserk. They just had a great colossal sword called the Great Sword that is a coarse iron lump of an ultra great sword. Though handling it likely requires the wielder to have surpassed the realm of the merely human, it is precisely for this reason the weapon is used to slaughter even inhuman foes. It's just a massive hunk of metal. Oh, and I am being sucked.
Don't stuff yourself.
I just came in here to not really I'm not Welsh. So have fun.
I guess she's Irish then. I think she's gonna come back in here and say she's not Irish. No, it was. How could you die already? No, rest in peace.
Well, this is an unfortunate round. Is everyone just gonna end themselves on hook?
Apparently.
That took a little longer than expected. Sorry. Welcome back, KK. Good to see you again. Whatever. Ended myself on hook. No one came for me. I did not know you were on hook was my problem. Oh fuck, where did I leave my damn medkit? Yeah, I think everyone's just kind of giving up. Listen to the screams of the damned outside of the wall. Ah, goddammit, Franklin's. Never to miss once. I can't see, so I'm just gonna do this. 4%. Oh, nope, no 4%. Yeah, I saw that. And now she's dead. Argu, why'd you let me die like that?
Nah, I want you to taste a little bit of mortality.
What?
Mortality.
What is that?
I don't know. Do you not understand it?
Hunger, pain, Franklin's, and game afoot. That was quick, yeah, that's because most teammates gave up. The two randos just gave up. Let's see. Nothing here I really want that desperately. Almost 36th prestige though.
Yay!
And then I got the eerie color again.
What do you mean again? Did I take it away from you?
Yeah, every like it keeps like resetting, so every like it seems like every like 25 levels in total.
What?
Yeah, because every time you hit the 25 level mark, it resets again.
Oh.
Until you get to
Okay.
Prestige 100, because Prestige 100 you just stay red. Moxie Fox. Kyle Hobb.
So once you get to Prestige 100, can you just not buy anything else?
Yeah, you can still buy stuff. It's just like the old version where it just
okay.
can't proceed, you just keep buying stuff. You're just guaranteed a lot of good items at that point.
Interesting.
Because I guess supposedly the higher your prestige, the more rare items you're supposed to get. More likely you're supposed to get the rare items. Yeah, some of the rounds are kind of quick, insane. Once in a while. And at least no one DC'd this time. That time. Right?
Yeah.
Points back for what? I don't know what you want points back for. I'm confused. I will figure out a way to get it to you. I will explain it to you later. I'll give you your crates. And I don't think I can read fun points, to be honest. Channel points aren't something you can normally refund, I don't think. If there's a way, I don't know how. Do you know how, Argue?
Mod VO.
Another fearmonger. You just destroyed the totem. I see how it is. Ah, Mad Moxie is being chased. Ooh. They have the,
Okay, I've refunded them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, how do you do that?
If you go into mod view, you can go to reward request queue, and then you can reject and refund viewer.
Ah.
I went ahead and like accepted, marked all the others as complete and all that fun stuff.
Oh.
You had stuff like 9 days ago still on there.
Okay.
Okay. You should have got him back. His points back.
Did you get your points back, Insane? He's not answering.
I'm assuming that's a yes. Yeah, I got my points back. That's probably what it sounds like, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, you're just trying to start a fight today, aren't you?
No. I just wanted to try to do a voice, and that's the only voice I can think of. Where the heck did it spawn me? Here.
Auto Haven.
No, no, no. This isn't Auto Haven. This is Fort Gale.
Two gens, one hook. That's pretty good. Oh, hello. I can give you a nice little heal. You're welcome, Athalis. Kind of weird, he just keeps hitting me and running away.
Oh. Oh. Aw. No, ultra great swords are kind of fun.
What'd you say?
Ultra great swords are kind of fun.
Ultra great swords.
Or colossal great swords.
Good job, Theos. I think he's going back for you, though. Oh, no, he's not. He really just refuses to stick to me. Go down in front of one of those walkers, Theos. Aw, never mind. He's gonna tunnel with Theos. Huh? Do 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 do. He really didn't like that Theos unhooked himself.
Would you like it? Oh wow, a DBD game Resident Evil version giveaway is going on for viewer use. Wow,
I said
I can get
viewer
a second
use.
version. Huh?
Why does it say viewer use?
I don't know.
That's a bit weird.
I guess because it's going off of viewer use. The people who view it can enter.
Do 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 do. Oh, I have no way of healing myself this time. I guess I'll just work on this one. $10 hours, let's go. Yeah, 10 hours. 2 hours left, Arbu. Then I get the fun pleasure of trying to figure out who wins after the stream.
I hope it's Psycho. I think he needs DBD.
No, Psycho doesn't need it. He already has it. In fact, he already has the Resident Evil DLCs too. Aw, Kyle Hobb. This isn't gonna be good. Yep. Right. Oh, that's unfortunate. My first hook. We left the gin by the shack. Or when the Ghostius came. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all good. Hydrate. Let's see. I got this to hydrate with. I can usually take a sip and I down like a whole mouthful. Arbu, are you still there? Bitter Murmur, Throwing Tremors, Jolt, and Fearmonger.
Yeah, I'm still here. Don't worry.
Arbu left me.
I'm still here. Don't worry, Sterben.
Yeah, how could he? How could he weave?
I haven't left yet. Only like 10 more minutes and then
Yeah, you've been here for the whole stream, I think. It's impressive. I don't think I've ever had anyone join me for an entire 12-hour stream before.
You've had Influence do that. You've had me do that.
What?
Me and Influence have before. At least I'm pretty sure Influence has.
Oh, alright, I gotta go. My throw is killing me, so I'm gonna take some night.
Oh, well, never mind. Influence has abandoned us as well. Bye, Influence.
I guess I'll do some killer games then. Plus, it's 100% blood points for killers right now anyway, so.
I hope you get to feeling better.
Yeah, I feel much better. Let's see.
It was nice playing a game with you.
See ya, Helis. Thalos, would you like to pick a killer before you go? Grandpappy? I can do a grandpappy.
I'll never forget here when Grandpappy made me work for him. Well, he systematically hunted down everyone else. And Influence has that.
I don't want to know Ed for killers anymore. Let's see, what shall I have instead? How about Plaything? Plaything sounds fun. And Ruin's kinda useless. Let's go with Haunted... not Haunted Ground. Let's go with... I don't know where to hide. That might be fun. That's not nowhere, that's Face Darkness. Nowhere to hide, there we go. And Dead Man Switch is fine. Ready. Let's have fun with some Viking Grandpappy. Viking Grandpappy is the best Grandpappy. Right, Arbu?
Yeah.
You don't care a word that I'm saying to you.
I don't hear a word or I don't care a word?
You don't care a word.
Okay. I care. Definitely.
Sure you do.
Remember when you did all Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 in a 12-hour stream?
Yeah. It was almost like perfectly timed too.
Yeah, first 12-hour stream I watched.
Very first
like
12-hour stream I ever did is I finished Dead Space, the original Dead Space 1, all of Dead Space 2, and started Dead Space 3, my very first one. You weren't there for that, were you?
No.
Why not?
because we didn't know each other then.
Does he have teeth on his necklace?
You joined me on my first ever stream.
Mhm.
And then I watched your stream the next day.
Mhm.
And then I think that Saturday you did your 100 follower 12-hour stream.
Yeah. I'm almost at 500. 100, huh? That would have been before I was affiliate, huh?
No, it was the week you became affiliate.
I thought I didn't become affiliate till I got 150.
No, it was less than 100.
Okay.
Because that Monday was your first affiliate stream.
Okay. Cool.
Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever.
Yeah, the game I haven't played since.
Yeah, and the last time we played that, and then I think we met on that Thursday.
Yeah.
And I've been around since.
Did we play like
And the reason I remember that is I don't know why.
Was it Among Us the first thing we played?
Together?
Yeah.
I think it may have been Valheim, possibly. Like when you made me work for you in mine.
That's right.
Until the pickaxe broke. And then I stepped out and the bone mass hurled a mass at my face. And then we played Among Us. Yeah, that was the first time Psycho played with y'all that Friday. I remember all this because I just find it. I don't know. This is interesting. The big moments in my life, me and my friends.
21 to 500. I was Arbu's very first follower.
Yep.
And now you get a plaything. Enjoy. And a boop. No idea what you're doing.
Once I finish school, hopefully I'll be streaming more often.
Yeah. We'll play all the games together.
Yeah.
Mainly probably Nightingale, because they'll probably come out soon around the time that you get off school. And I really want to play that.
Who doesn't want to play it?
A lot of people that don't know about it. My dog is barking at something.
Oh, that's nice.
As you can pay for screaming in the mic. I mean, I don't really get paid that much. Even the ads don't really do that much, to be honest. It's kind of funny, like, there's this website like tracks Twitch stuff, and technically I'm in like the top 3% of all of Twitch. I'm pretty sure you have to be in the top 1% to actually for the people that actually make a living off of Twitch. I just think it's always really funny that even the the views that I get is in the top 3%. That just shows how many people try to stream. They actually sent me. That's also the first pallet that's been dropped. No one? Okay, someone destroyed something now. I was about to say, no one's destroyed a plaything or anything yet. And a boop. I think I'm about to get a Mori. Mori time. And a boop. Oh, did you actually get my Devour? Nice. Unfortunately, it cost you a death before you got it. Yeah, that was definitely one of my more favorite ones. Oh, you didn't get my Devour. That's interesting. I thought you did. Oh. Oop, number 2. I guess you just got one of the playthings. Maybe a challenge for you when I get points. Oh. I really wanted to shoot through that. I missed. Now was that the Devour? It was! There you go. Now you got the Devour. Nice.
Hey, Insane, did you get your points back? Or do you know?
And
You should have.
not yet. So you failed.
I think it's refunded.
Ah, I've never refunded points before. I didn't even know you could. And facing me. Actually went for the save. Nice. Maybe takes time. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I've never refunded points before. I didn't even know you could, so. Ooh, almost got you. Ooh, nice dodge. I'm more having just fun at this point. I'm actually trying to get the kill. Otherwise I wouldn't be shooting with every shot. Oh well. Ooh, I can't shoot. Unfortunate. And that's death. 4K. Winner, winner.
What do you win?
Hello. You were trying to hide from me. Do I win? I win satisfaction of getting a 4K. And 2 of them being a Mori. Isn't that good enough for you?
No.
I sure is. And look at me. Only one blip? That's sad. Very nice indeed. Who shall I play next? Shall we do another of the Skull Merchant?
The answer is absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Doctor, you want me to do the Doctor? You can do the Doctor. I haven't been the Doctor in a while.
Oh, the worst killer.
You can also get the Doctor prestiged as well. Aw. Maybe not. I might not have enough points extra. Just mean. Yeah, or
What's
it's
mean?
just mean.
The Doctor's the worst killer? That's just the truth.
To be fair, in most people's like, considering like who the most powerful killer is, he's usually about a little bit below, like perfectly balanced. So he's definitely not the best killer. But the worst one is literally considered the twins. Most people think that they're way too underpowered. Oh, out of blood points. What do I bring? I don't need to bring a Mori. I'll bring body party streamers. Let's see. Here, distant. Okay. Broken pallet may appear to be replaced. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, Max, I still have no head for you. Let's switch that out for something else. We can do Jolt. Lethal, Merciless, Jolts, and Dead Man's. Lots of Jin regression. Yeah, he just wants to show off his smile, our boo. What's wrong with that?
Everything.
Slytherin Bryn?
Just so you know, my dislike of the Doctor does not stem from anything.
You just say that just make everyone just think different, really. You know that, right?
No, it does not. They know the truth, which is that it does not stem from anything personal. No psychopaths
Psychopaths.
other than the Doctor.
I gotta read the Doctor's backstory. I've never done that.
Oh, he just kind of went crazy and he killed everyone in his CIA institution.
Ooh, he's from the CIA, huh?
Yeah. He was recruited.
Herman Carter, right?
Yep.
I wanna know how he got his face in the position his normal one is in. And why he never wants to blink. I don't think it would be very beneficial to never blink. Can we get a smaller map, please? Doctor would do very good on a smaller map. Taking forever to load into the match, though. Very rude, dude. Definitely not a small map. This is gonna suck a little bit.
Nah, it'll be great.
This is one of the biggest maps. Only one person hasn't gone partially insane. Oh, I got stuck in a corner. There we go. Now everyone's been affected. Ooh, miss. That's unfortunate. I really need to get this first hook, though. nice. Good job. Cool. Well, that should be quite a few pallets destroyed at this point.
Yay. You know, I'm a pretty big fan of Barry.
Blueberries?
That's essentially what he is. You know, I try to make his face as round as possible.
Why round?
Like a blueberry.
Oh.
And his skin's blue.
Huh?
Like a blueberry.
And a boop.
He has no hair on his body either.
Interesting.
I even removed his eyebrows and eyelashes.
Hello, me. Oh, I missed. I thought that was a different spot. Oh, I love all the screaming. That's one thing I like about this character the most. It's just all the screaming and all that. That's why I like this character so much.
That's completely healthy.
Yeah. All right. Hmm. You know, instead of lethal, I should use nowhere to hide. I'm loving it. That's really just what it sounded like you were doing?
That's what I was doing.
Oh, is it? Hmm. Ooh, miss. Ooh, nice dead hard. Come here. Oh, Heidi. And a boop. Ooh, you're lucky you saw that right in time. And a boop. Ooh. He's a card character, yeah. But he's still one of my favorites.
Because of the name.
Just because he's just kind of fun to play.
That's why I kind of want to have like calm spirit usually. That way, like, you know, you don't scream if it's the doctor.
He just barely found Hatch there. That's good. Would you like me to play another round as Doctor? It's been quite a while since I played Doctor, so I enjoy it. What'd you say?
Nothing.
Nothing. You said something. What did you say, Arbu?
I don't know. I'll forget.
Rough iron axe. Into the next round. Oh, I have no more bloody party streamer. I do have a survivor pudding though. I only have a queen, I don't have a king. That's unfortunate. Now we do Cinnabite next? Okay. Another one I don't play very often. And 5th prestige for Doctor. I got the bloody outfit for him now. Let's see, what do we got? We got a couple toolkits and looks like that's it. Doctor also does a lot better on smaller maps too. Maybe I'll get a smaller map this time. We shall see. Even though Arbu isn't really watching.
You got your stream pulled out.
Yeah, what am I doing right now?
You're loading in.
Peter.
Hmm?
Nothing. Nada, nada, nada. Nada, father.
I know I'm not.
You were saying earlier that you were, though.
Ha! No. Time to go buy some milk. Think I'm built to be a dad? No. I may have all the dad jokes, but that's about it.
I just still want to be one.
Yeah.
Another bigger map. That's unfortunate. It was sprint burst, huh? That was a nice 360. Kind of want to down this person.
I have a test on Tuesday and I don't have any idea how to study for it.
Why not?
You want to know why I don't know how to study for it?
Why?
My teacher doesn't really teach. And it's leadership and management. Like, what are we supposed to study for that?
Hmm. And onto the hook. Oh, excellent hit her. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Boil over, huh?
Yes.
Can help you. Good save, but also kind of a bad save, too. And a poop. Actually, I'm not doing too bad on this map. I don't know what case so far. Thank you for dropping that pallet too, I appreciate that.
Glad I could help.
Yeah. Argu drops all the pallets.
Mm-hmm. The only good pallet's a broken pallet.
Hi, Boogie. I do love the super wiggle. It really helps me get around. And death. I don't wish I brought Mori, but if I bring Mori, I like to have the iridescent king and queen as well. And a boop. You dead? Nice, nice. Now where is everyone else? There you are. I don't know why you dropped this power. I don't think I've been over here once.
To try to get your attention, of course.
Of course. Oh, it was. I know you were over here recently. Oh, there you are. Love the people that scream out in insanity. And death. Oh, that was your first hook. I didn't even realize I unhooked the rail. Did not know at all. No one escaped, and I need to do Cenobite next. Interesting. Two more, and I'm gold 3. I don't even remember what build I had for Cenobite. You know what build I had for Cenobite?
Nope.
You don't memorize every single perk that I use?
Nope.
Oh, not loadout. Where is Cenobite? There you are. What do I use for you? Plaything, Deadlock, Dragon's Grip, and Thrilling Tremors. And decrease the time for Chain Hunt to activate by 6 seconds. So to break free from possessed chains from deep wounds. Let's change that to something else. What else? Ooh, that's not too bad. That's kind of sucky. Yeah, let's hide it. Let's hide it from people. That sounds fun. So it hides the laminin if they're more than 24 meters away if the chain hunt isn't active. I don't think I've ever had anyone use that against me. Have you?
I don't think so.
Shitzilla. Devin is the beast. You're a fan of Pinhead? It's been a long time since I've seen the movies. Very long time. Have you ever seen the movies, Arku?
No.
Oh.
I don't think I have.
The classic horror.
My life is classic horror.
So you're unkillable?
No. Or am I? Ooh.
Oh yeah, just so mysterious. What are they bringing? Medkit. That's it. Just a medkit. Ooh, I'm already at 11 hours.
Yay.
And I'm the only one that brought anything.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. In all the originals and some of the others once David stopped playing Pinhead wasn't the same. I'm gonna guess this Pinhead's based off the originals by his looks. I failed that. Cool. You have balanced? You do not. Interesting. I didn't send that out far enough. God damn it. I'm so bad with the chain grabs. Uh-oh. I don't know how I missed that.
I'll tear your soul apart. You opened it.
I came.
I came.
Congratulations.
Yes. God damn it. I'm getting stuck. That was annoying. I haven't even been able to kick a gen yet to activate. Activate a dragon's grip. And a boop. Hit Zilla. I tried to grab her while she was on the ground.
Good suffering.
What a waste of good suffering indeed, my friend. These guys are way too preoccupied with what was I trying to say? I got distracted with my own aw, damn it. Well, I think too preoccupied with trying to stop me and help each other. That's pretty much what they're too preoccupied with.
You summoned me. I came.
Thanks for running one more hour indeed.
Now you must come with me.
Not doing too bad this round. It's been so long since I played Cinnabon, I figured I'd have a much tougher round than this.
Yeah, easy peasy.
I mean, to be fair, he is kind of easy. I like the shadow where it actually shows the nails and all that.
All you gotta do is give him a little paint, and that's it. He's good to go. He loves pain.
Oh, how did that not hit? That was interesting. Ooh, almost.
You summoned me. I came.
I don't think this person realizes that it faces her in the direction that I am. I really don't think they realize that. Wait, did someone manually block this? Because it's blocked for a lot longer than the rest. Like someone manually blocked this one.
How could they?
I know, right?
You should stay until you're able to. There you go. You did. Okay.
I was going to anyway, so. Ooh. I missed. Hi, shit, Zilla. How's it going? And a boop. Ooh, the chain hunt started. Nice. I want the infinite chain hunt. I've never had one. Thank you, thank you. And a boop. Oh, friendo. I think this might be death for you as well. Or you can DC, that's fine too.
The box. You opened it. I came.
I don't know how I hit that. I don't think I should have, but I did. Oop. What? I wonder where this is. Oh, I found it. Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. Pure luck for that, so nothing I can really do. Aw, so close to 2 blips. I like he. He's definitely one of the ones I consider a little bit more overpowered unless you have someone that holds onto the box the whole game. If someone kidnaps his box, he's kind of powerless. Let's see, who shall I be? Who shall I be? Let's go with a PP head round. You want to see Knight? I guess you haven't seen Knight, huh? What do I use? Oh wait, I rated up his PP head, I forgot. Wait, I'll go back and choose Knight instead. What perks do I want? I don't want Noed anymore. Let's go with, wait, what am I using for your face? Devour and nowhere to hide. What would be another good one? Blood favor? Blood favor might be good. Yeah, let's go with blood favor. And so there's hunted by guards, spikes block the exit for the Sure, let's try that. What does this do? Every 4th guard summon causes survivors within 12 meters of that summon guard instantly to suffer from exposed. Inflicts a hemorrhage, guards with mangled. I didn't get to bring a second because I was thinking too much. I thought too much, Argu.
That's the first.
So nice.
I know I am.
Actually, I don't think I've played Knight since they changed him. So this will be a little bit new for me as well.
How did they change them?
After 10 meters of creating a path, they it disappears, and for every like meter past 10 meters, he gets a haste effect for a certain amount of time. I don't remember how long.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think that was like the big thing that they changed from. I think they made guards move a little bit faster too. I already forgot what perks those use. It's all good. I'll know once I get in the game. I don't know what that sound was. Ooh, I should give Knight his... I don't know if I have his entire new outfit unlocked, but I have some of it. Hi, Civil Remedy. How's it going? And a boop. Two hooks before the first gen gets done. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate for you. You shouldn't run to a corner when you're being chased by a guard. This hook over here is like the favorite hook of the game so far. And a boop. And there's Devour. And a boop. Ooh. Come on, friendo. You got rid of it, unfortunately. I really wanted to Mori someone. Nice slow vault, Steve.
Don't make fun of Steve.
Yeah, he deserves it.
He's trying his best. Yeah, he does deserve it, but he's still trying his best.
Oh my god, he had such a long scream too.
He's trying his best.
The scream?
Yes. What the fuck did he do that for? Yeah, they can't exactly save you here. And a poop.
Ooh. A haste effect is kind of nice. Let's go, friendo. It is death for thee. And a boop. Do, 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 do. Oh, I don't know why the game was still going on there for a second. That was odd. Oh, I forgot my challenge was to hook people in the basement. Cool. That is fine.
Is it really fine though?
I don't know. I'll never actually remember my challenge, so it'll just happen whenever it happens.
Wow. How could you have that mentality?
Because I don't care enough.
Wow.
Let's do my PP head game now. What do I have for you? Blood, lethal, merciless, and jolt. This is a hemorrhage. Increase maximum duration of right judgment by 2 seconds. 2 seconds doesn't really seem like that much. The chaser ability? You mean the blood paver, the one that blocks the pallets? Let's see. Tomfoolery, legendary, lazy kitten, and Trin. 3 toolkits and a flashlight. I think they're going to go a little bit of a gin rush. Never mind. 2 toolkits, a flashlight, and a key. The knight creates 3 different guards. It just cycles through over and over again. It's not random. You start with one, then you go to the next one, then you go to the next one, then you start over. There are add-ons where you can get the same one twice in a row. So you can get one twice in a row, or you get 2 of them twice in a row, kind of thing, if you want to. I only used the one add-on because I was thinking too much about what I wanted to use as my second. Actually, I probably should have used one that created deep wounds. That way, if my guards chased someone and hit them, they'd have to mend before they could have worked on a gen again. Gen again. I like how I mock myself. Isn't that great?
Mm-hmm.
Eerie of Crows. They brought me here, so let's see how they do. And they immediately blow up their gen. Hello. I guess no dead hard for you, huh? Oh, they got rid of my blood paver real quick though. Unfortunately. And a boop. I couldn't even attack when he did that dead hard. Good job. And a boop. Oh my god, such a long scream for Leon. They went this way, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They almost let Trin get to second phase. Oh, what? How did I not hit that? That was surprising. 3 minutes left are gonna be excited, isn't it? I mean, I've been enjoying streaming. Actually went by real quick for me today. Because it was so much fun. Like you just like don't believe that I'm having fun playing this.
Well, I mean, it's either you're lying or you just got a really bad taste in video games. No offense. Some offense.
Second too late.
Actually, a lot of offense.
Kind of offense.
Offense about your taste in video games.
Oh, I missed that. That's unfortunate. You're gonna enjoy it? Well, I'm glad you stayed for the whole thing. It was fun. I don't get too many people that stay for the whole 12 hours. Ah.
That's one seal broken.
What's broken?
A seal.
Your mom's broken?
I don't think my mom's a seal.
You didn't know I know you had Dead Hard.
How do you know I was dead hard?
Yeah. Oh, and someone missed Merciless. I didn't get any use out of Jolt today, though. It always ran me away from the gens. And a boop. Leon! I kinda wish I could hit them on the outside. I didn't even my attack to go out there. I forgot to check to see if I got any blips. Well. On the next one, I want to play. Did anyone? No, no one asked for a killer, so let's do PP head again. Oh, I'm out of this one. Hemorrhage. Oblivious for 15 seconds. Yeah, let's go with Oblivious. Sounds fun. And let's see. I guess sacrifice. Why not? What's that on? Oh yeah, 2 seconds. Is anything better? Okay. An extra 20 seconds for all my trails I leave behind. That sounds fun. What was that?
Oh yeah, it sounds really fun. It's Junior.
Oh, hi, Junior.
It's just Junior. Yeah. Hi.
I just heard a random sound.
Yeah.
Hi. How are you doing today, Junior? Or tonight, I guess. Killer Shack. Hatch and Killer Shack. Got it. If there is a Killer Shack.
Still going strong.
Good? Yeah, I got about 25 minutes left.
I'm giving you that extra view, my guy.
Oh, you're not something like just because you enjoy the content? So rude.
No, I do watch. I just been resting a lot. I've been sick for like 6 days.
Auto Haven Wreckers.
Everyone's been.
Alrighty, I can watch your stream on my phone.
Oh,
Okay.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, this
Yes.
is not a good one.
Never
This is
heard
the
from
really
Junior
big
again.
version of this map.
Junior has abandoned us, hasn't he? I'm taking your silence as an agreement.
My silence means nothing. And
That means
everything.
agreement. Exactly.
Nice dead hard. Love it. Oh, I heard someone for a second there. That's not.
That was just
I heard
me.
someone running in my venue. Made the exact sound of someone running. Good job.
Barry's running.
Mary Berry? Barry's been married?
Not yet. Yeah, probably. I'm thinking since he's blue and Ronnie's blue, they should marry.
Let's go, Dark Phoenix. Aw, the basement isn't here, sadly. And a boop. Oh, you don't want to run through my rites of judgment? Okay, you run into a dead end, that's fine. And a boop. Oop. You blew it up. Good job. Hello again. And a boop. Ding! Did you know the bell dings every time someone goes in or out of there?
Out of where?
The gas station.
I did not know that. Is that if the generator's been repaired?
Nope. At all times.
Huh.
Ooh, I missed. That's unfortunate. Ooh, is this a Mori for you or an execution? The final judgment? Final judgment! My favorite. Sliced in half. And that was almost done. Now it's almost fully regressed. Ooh. Nice dead hard. One person avoided all my all my trails of torment. Ah. You're in the cage. That's fine. You get to go to the basement though. Have fun.
Okay.
And a boop. Now, the question is, are they going to end themselves? Looks like they may be ending themselves. Oh, but someone's the person saved them anyways. Yeah, finally gotten my trails of torment. Love it. Ooh, nice dodge. Have I hooked you yet? I'm not actually sure if I've hooked this person yet. And a boop. I have not. Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. Can't execute you yet. Sadly, sadly. I didn't even see the other person's. How's that, Justin? I don't know where they hit it, but I hit pretty good. I don't think they're. Oh, they did go for the save. That's surprising. I didn't think they were going to go for the save.
Yay, first try tomorrow again.
Good job. I can't find this Drago person. There you are. Finally found you. See, they blessed my hex totem. My main problem is the hatch is gonna spawn over there, I think, right? Yeah, it's gonna spawn at Killer Shack. And they know that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe they didn't know that. I thought they were gonna know that. Yeah. And a 4K Mori. Ooh. That pretty much brings me to the end of my stream. hooked one person in the basement. Good job, me. I did part of my challenge.
Yay.
GG. Let's see. Dark Phoenix. What'd you have? You had Solgar. What was that? Gain the endurance effect for 8 seconds after being healed or having recovered from the dying state. While cursed by a hex, you can fully recover from the dying state. Interesting. Self-care, urban evasion, and balanced landing. Fortunately, that was not the map for balanced landing. Okay, well, that pretty much is the end of my stream for the day. I don't have time to do another one.
Yes, you do. You got to. You gotta get 12 hours.
I think 11 hours or 15 minutes. First, I have to figure out the whole giveaway thing and how to possibly take names out.
Oh, you better do that on stream.
No.
If you don't get to 12 hours, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Hey, you want to just talk for 7.5 minutes?
Sure.
So what are you doing right now?
I'm going through Stormvale Castle. As the Blueberry Man.
I forgot what you were playing.
Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, that's not I have no idea what castle it is, so I can't say shit about it.
The castle after Margit. You've been through it.
After who?
After Margit and before Godric. You've been through it because I helped you beat Godric.
I don't remember.
Of course. It's a very interesting place. There's a lot more to it than...
Actually, I can start looking up a raid. Who do I want to raid? Who's alive that I could... Yeah, thank you for stopping for the whole thing. I'm very surprised. Your owner is alive? Playing Dead by Daylight. Weedy
Your owner?
Alive, playing Dead by... Your owner.
Oh, okay.
It's OWNERER. Those two are the only ones I follow that are playing Dead by Daylight right now.
Who am I following?
We can do Sweetie Kiki. She raided me in the past. I can raid her back. I don't know if she mainly plays killer or survivors, so I can still be a surprise for both of us. For all of us.
You will?
Yeah.
Wow. Not much surprises here.
How do you say that?
I don't know. You just know everything.
I do not.
You have a perfect memory. It's like it's photographic or something.
Was it?
It's like it's photographic or something.
Yeah, totally. I'm good at observing things. I'm not good at memory things. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty much on with my stream now, so we're just gonna go Sweetie.
Less than 5 minutes.
Nah. I can't stay here for 5 minutes.
Yes, you can.
Plus, I need to eat. I haven't eaten
No, you
anything
don't.
since that breakfast I had.
Why didn't you eat anything? Servant, why haven't you ate anything?
Thank you. I love it. And I'm just spending my blood points on this wonderful guy here. Let's see. Ooh, one of the new killers perks. Alright, and when I figure out who is the actual winner, I will message him.
What are you talking about?
No. Someone that I know doesn't already have the game.
He's going to rig it.
I am going
It's
to rig
rigged.
against the people that I know already have the game.
He's gonna rig it, and that is not very fair. And I am saddened. know that DrSterben.
To be fair, the only people that I know have it that entered was person I played against earlier, because I literally played against them. Psycho, Argo, so I feel like there's another one.
Zappy.
Did Zappy enter?
Yes.
Why did Zappy enter?
She just saw a giveaway and she joined. She didn't read it.
Either way, I'll just assign a number to all the people that I don't know, that I know don't have it, and the people that I don't know if they actually have it or not. And I'll have a random number generator pick one of them. That's
No, I don't.
What?
I don't own it. Where's your proof that I own it?
You played today.
When? When did I play today?
I'm out of blood points. Okay. That's the end of my stream. I'm out of blood points.
Less than 3 minutes.
I hope everyone enjoyed this stream for the day. Go enjoy some Sweetie Kiki playing Dead by Daylight. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to be trying out some Atomic Hearts tomorrow. Have a good night, buddy buddies. Buddy buddy.
Buddy buddy.
Buddy buddy.